Amen.
Good morning, guys, and happy Tuesday. What's going on? Oh, thank you, Soul, with the Happy Veterans Day. I really appreciate that.
Yeah, let's get some big W's in chat for my boy Jerry.
Oh my God,
our favorite veteran, guys.
I didn't do anything. Come on.
Favorite vet in the tech space. We love this guy.
Appreciate you, dude.
But yeah, how's everybody doing?
Mr. Tuberculosis. Hey, Happy Veterans Day. Oh, thanks, Lord Panheim. I appreciate you.
Thank you for the bits. You're awesome.
You guys are awesome, dude. Thank you, guys. Yeah. I was in for about 6 years. Never saw combat. I want to make that very clear. Never saw combat. Never did anything like super cool. I was a radio DJ, but still had a good time in the military. It was a fun time. Like the intro. Thank you. Really appreciate that. How you doing, Lord Farquaad? Hey, yo, who calling Farquaad, bro? Someone get the guards. Guards. Okay, Lewis, what's going on? Can you build me a pre-built for $300? That is a tight budget, my friend. Happy Veterans Day. Thank you so much, dude. Grandpa was in Vietnam. Nice. Well, not nice, but
Thank you for his service. I appreciate the service that he did.
Comms is still incredibly important. I didn't do comms. I did public affairs. A little bit different, but yeah, no, it was a fun time.
Still, 6 years of life, right?
6 years, yeah,
Devoted
long
to
time,
that,
long
so,
time. Is a ROG Ally good? Not compared to Meta PCs. No, yeah, okay. If we're not comparing it to Meta PCs, it's all right.
You guys might have seen the new video.
You might have seen the new video. Maybe for Veterans Day, I can get a free Jersey Mike's Kahuna chicken steak with no cheese. I'm joking. Have a good stream. Love you lots. Thank you. Really
Get
appreciate
you a
it.
free Jersey Mike's set. I wish I could do that.
What are we gonna be building today? Yep.
They're already stoked for the builds.
Already stoked for the builds. A happy early birthday, Christmas Tech. Happy early birthday. Happy birthday.
Come back tomorrow. We can wish you a happy.
Actual
birthday.
Birthday, yeah. Instead of happy early birthday. I love the please PC. No.
Just nice and concise.
Yeah, please PC.
Well,
nah.
Unless you want to buy it from us, then we can do that.
If you give me free money, I'll give you a free PC.
That's true. That's how that works.
That's how that works, yep. What happens if we don't put thermal paste onto a CPU? That is a great question, Musically Tech. What's going to happen there is your CPU is going to heat up exponentially, and then your computer's going to shut off. It's going to thermal throttle.
Yeah, it's going to pretty much immediately thermal throttle. Like, even sitting in, BIOS, it's going to be, 80 degrees.
Yep.
So.
I do not recommend using a CPU with no heater, no heat spreader or anything like that on there, especially thermal paste, some kind of
just about any cooler
CPU cooler
you'll buy will come with some thermal paste.
Yep.
Or your CPU will come if you get it with Intel. I'm not sure if it actually still does. It has thermal paste on it.
Yeah. Some of them do. Some of them come with thermal paste on it. I think it depends on if you're chasing temps. If you are chasing temps, I would say go ahead and get you a better thermal paste. Yeah. But if you're not chasing temps and you're just kind of a guy that runs that stock like me, I just used the thermal paste that came on the AIO, and it was just fine. Is 7950X good for productivity? Yeah, absolutely. Should I get a SteelSeries Nova Pro Wireless or Astro A50X? The SteelSeries Nova Pro Wireless is really, really nice. Let's see. What's up to the Hey Man Together? Thank you, Rides.
Yeah, we got you.
All right, 3, 2, 1. Hey man. Ooh, that was a good one. Do you guys ever thought about selling some ITX pre-builds?
Stay tuned.
Yep. Stay very tuned. Do you guys ship to Germany? No, we do not. Just US and Canada. Only US and Canada. And from Kenya, how do I get a PC if I buy? Just US and Canada, guys. You'll have to go to a local shop if you're going to be in other countries. Let's see. Pretty please, can I have a free PC? No, you cannot. But thank you for trying. My
Mr. Tuberculosis, is that the meta
What's
now?
going on?
What happened?
Oh, it's because is it because you cough?
Did I cough?
Did you cough on stream or
I thought that would
something?
be more bronchitis. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Ain't nobody got time for that. I feel
if you know that
rap
reference, you're goated.
Ain't nobody got time for that. Storage is getting more expensive. Yes, it is.
Yes.
It's because a lot of AI firms are buying up a lot of storage. We don't like that. Soul Observer, what's going on? Hello. i9 14th or 9950X? Depends on the i9 14th gen. But 9950X is probably going to do you pretty good overall. I would probably go with AM5. You're going to be on a better upgrade path if you go for that. It depends on if you're arguing pure performance over upgrade path and stuff like that. I take upgrade path into mind a lot. I would much rather have a CPU now that runs a little less good so I can have a better CPU in the future that I don't have to get a new motherboard for. Just my opinion. I'm doing pretty well. I'm happy to hear that, Soul.
Let's go.
Windows XP. Why would we? No. What? Oh, because of the thing.
Thingy? Yeah.
Because of the thingy.
We love it.
I do love it a lot, actually.
Wouldn't use it. Don't connect it to the internet, but
Yep.
the aesthetic is there, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Let's see. What's the next PC part that's gonna get more expensive? Probably gonna go back to GPUs, gang.
Let's be honest, yeah.
Yeah.
So
Let's be honest.
maybe
here.
now might be a good time for that upgrade.
It is a very good time for GPU upgrades.
People ask like, should I wait for this new 50 series refresh or should I go
No.
now? I'm thinking
now.
I'm leaning maybe now.
Yep.
Do it now.
I'm just saying, like, it's very rare that market conditions. I mean, like, we've all been in the PC space for the last few years. It's very rare to have cards like this for MSRP. I think we should start buying that stuff now. But my humble opinion. David, what do we got? What kind of builds we got going on today, my brother?
Dude, so this first one, we have a couple really cool ones. This first one, I'm super excited about. We have some new stuff we're trying out. This is a custom from our custom configurator.
Okay.
We've got some really awesome parts in here. So pretty much everything in here is geared towards performance, productivity, is what I'm thinking here.
Love.
Aesthetics took a back seat here, which is
Okay.
okay.
We love that.
We got some Be Quiet fans. It's gonna be a stealth build.
Love.
We have a liquid cooled Astral 5090.
Love.
Got that going on in there. Yep. I think it's a 265K. Something. Core
That
Intel.
is
something.
a-
It's an Intel.
It's a CPU. 285.
285. Of course. 285. What's wrong?
Yeah,
with
285K going in that bad boy.
285K, 128 gigs of RAM. This thing is like,
Gonna be a beastly
Yeah.
productivity
Awesome.
rig. Absolutely
So, yeah,
beastly
we'll get into
productivity
that
rig.
here very
Yeah,
shortly.
yeah.
Let me just enjoy my
And-
Red Bull for a second.
An Intel, yes, it's gonna be an Intel CPU. Blazing Dragon, how we doing? Take some serious money? Yeah, some serious cash going in here for sure. I was wondering, can I get a free PC? No, you cannot. Thank you though. Let's see. I'm in between the 5070, 5070 Ti, 5080, and 7900 XTX. What do you think?
They're doing a new thing too, so.
Oh.
I don't know if that's.
I say you go with the 5070 Ti. I think that's a really solid all-around card. Master Plus. The 5080 is obviously going to give you the best performance current gen. 7900 XTX is a really, really solid card if you want raw raster and just a high amount of VRAM. But it really depends on what you're looking for. If you're looking to be like a gamer, if you're looking to game, I think the 5070 Ti is a solid middle of the road for all of the things that you're talking about. Really solid raw raster performance. The 5070 is a really solid 1440p card. So is the 5080. I think the 5070 Ti is just that solid middle of the road. Like, this is a good choice.
5070 Ti mid-range card,
I would say mid to high end.
mid to high end. Okay.
The Ti I would put as like mid to high end.
Sure.
The 5070 I would put mid range, if that makes
Firmly
sense.
mid, I think,
yeah.
yeah.
I think like once you get to the 5070 Ti, you're like mid to high end ish.
And then you're talking 5080
And then 5080
is
is
like
high.
high.
Yeah.
And then 5090 is high.
Right. Yeah.
Makes sense.
That's my thought.
That's what I would think. Yeah.
Yep. Let's see. Is the RTX 3060 still good? And also, what SSD and storage should I get for gaming? Just get a 2 terabyte NVMe. The brand doesn't really matter as much as the performance does, but I highly recommend Kingston. Kingston makes some great stuff. Samsung also makes some great stuff as well. Shadow Morn, how we doing? If I bring my Meta PC in, will you guys install my SSD for me? Yeah, we can definitely do that.
Oh yeah.
We can definitely do that for you, bud. Should I sell my old parts when I upgrade, or should I keep them? It really depends on what old parts we're talking about here. If we're talking about CPU, GPU, things like that, I would recommend to save those. If we're talking about like power supply and stuff, you can get rid of it. It depends on what components we're talking about too. No, you don't sell your power supply, but you know what I mean. Like if you have a buddy that needs a power supply and you know this one works, give it to him. Like that's my thought when it comes to like upgrading stuff. It's always good to have spare parts laying around just in case you need to troubleshoot something. But I would highly recommend, like especially with GPUs, if you have like a solid test GPU, like a B580 or not B580, RX 580 or something like that, and you already have a test GPU, go ahead and sell the one you already have. That way you can recoup some of that money. I think that makes totally a lot of sense, and then it also reinvigorates the used market as well. I think it's just a good all-around thought.
It's a convoluted box.
A convoluted box.
I love it. I mean, it's cool. It's super cool. Luckily, I'm a professional, guys. Don't worry. I can figure it out.
Let's see. Have a good one, Asensio user, or hello. Is that hello chow or bye chow? David.
Me? I'm needed? I'm needed somewhere. I'll be right back, guys. Give me one sec.
Jared, when's Veterans Day? Veterans Day's right now. I'm gonna go ahead and get this, I might go ahead and get this stuff installed. Maybe I'll build a little bit, huh? Who needs David, right? Who needs them? Huh? Who needs them? Who needs them? I don't know who needs them. I don't know. Happy Veterans Day. Thank you. Yeah, today's Veterans Day here. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yo, Meta, I'm in your local area. What's going on? Stop in the store. Say hi. I don't think it was anything like that. I went ahead and started unboxing your SSDs for you.
Nice. Yeah, we got some of the fastest SSDs that you can get right now. These are the Kingston Fury Renegade G5 NVMe's 14,800 megabit per second transfer.
Good lord. That's so much transfer speed. Any military-themed PC cases from Meta PCs? Yes, we do have military-themed PC cases. The Night Reaper is a ZDT's also a veteran. Yep, sure is. Well aware. Yep. Yeah, we do have the Night Reaper. The Night Reaper is like, I think it's so cool. It's like it's more of an operator theme than like a military theme, but it's still super cool. That thing looks so awesome.
These are both 4 terabytes here, so we have 8 terabytes of Gen 5 NVMe storage going in here.
That's a lot of terabytes.
That's a lot. Oh wait, I forgot. We're also using the Arctic Liquid Freezer 3 cooler.
Ooh,
And
love that.
For Intel, we have to put this contact frame. So we'll install that now as well.
Contact frame. I like contact frames.
Hardly know.
What?
That's what went through my head when you said contact frame.
All right. Isn't the Night Reaper what y'all built for Dan Cam? Yes, it is. It is. It is what we built for Dan Cam. The Night Reaper is such a cool case print. It is a truly head-turning. If you are in the same room as the Night Reaper, you will know that thing is absolutely awesome. You guys should check that out at Meta PCs. We love that case, and if you're a vet like me and you did some cool stuff, it might be some cool stuff for you too. We still doing the beans. We are still doing the beans, but we only do them on certain days now. I started getting desensitized to them.
We gotta take breaks in between,
Yeah.
otherwise it's too easy.
Yeah, because
Although last time I was desensitized and you were like having a tough time. I was just eating them all. They were great. Honestly, they tasted good like after a second. I don't know what happened. I think my brain switched.
Today is Polish Independence Day. Well, happy Polish Independence Day. Yo, man, I might come in today because my PC has an issue. Come on in, baby.
Bring it in.
Bring it on in.
I just met, that's why Kenny pulled me out there, because one of the PC that we built yesterday on stream, they were here picking it up.
Oh, nice.
And they were in they were watching. And
Oh,
they
that's
said
super
they really
cool.
enjoyed watching it.
That's
so.
awesome.
Yeah,
That's
super
awesome.
Cool stuff.
Did you get their username by chance or
I
no?
didn't. I forgot to ask.
Darn.
But
Shout out to the guy from yesterday.
Yeah.
Shout out to that
Big
guy.
shout
Really
out.
appreciate you. Macca the Alpaca, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate you. We are on Twitch as well as YouTube, as well as TikTok and all the other places. The RTX Quadro 4000. Let me look up the specs on that bad boy. I mean, obviously it's a workstation card, so like
Quadro action. Yeah.
Quadro action, 8 gigs of DDR6. Oh wait, no, this is a different one. It's definitely not a bad card. I mean, it's a workstation card, right? So like, let's look at our expectations here. But at the same time, like, I wouldn't use it for gaming, but it seems like a good card if you're doing like AI workloads or workstation stuff. It would be really cool. How much VRAM does the 5040 brick have? At least 30 gigs. At least 30 gigs of VRAM on that bad boy. Hi, love from India. Thank you guys so much. Where are you guys tuning in from today? I would love to know. What do I need for Call of Duty? A Meta PC.
Yes.
Yeah, you need a meta PC.
Well, if you want to be the most swagged out while you're playing, you need
Yeah.
a PC.
No, for it depends on the minimum spec of the game. So if you ever want to know, Okinawa, wow, that's awesome, dude. Gold, that's super cool. I probably know what base you're on, actually. Does Jared use Arch? I used to use Arch. I don't do it. I don't use it anymore. Australia, what's going on, Australia? How we doing?
Got that contact frame installed. It's always a little nerve-wracking playing around in the socket.
Yeah.
I'll say.
Don't go like this. Oh, massive frame drops, and today it wasn't finding any HDMI signal. That sounds like a failing GPU, if I've ever heard it. Australia's goated. Is it goated? Can you bring the Garfield? Will there be a Black Friday sale? Gully, I have the best news for you.
Better than that.
I have better than the best news for you. There's a Black November sale. We have things on sale like, as if they would be for Black Friday right now on Meta PCs. So it is never been a better time to buy than right now. All month long. You do not have to wait for Black Friday. We have deals going on all month long. Make sure you guys are checking us out. Is it 5070 to 7800 XTD good? Absolutely it is. Absolutely it is. Best card for 200 FPS in Warzone. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. 200 FPS in Warzone. Let me see. Okay. Probably the 5070 Ti. 5070 Ti does give 209 FPS in Warzone. That is on the website, Meta PCs. We have that benchmark up from our systems. Super cool stuff. Specs of the build we're working on. David, you want to hit us with it one more time?
I gotcha. So we have a 285K Intel Core Ultra. We've got 128 gigabytes of DDR5. We have 8 terabytes of Gen 5 NVMe storage, and the fastest storage you can get. Then we're tying it all together with a 5090 liquid-cooled Astro.
Love.
So this thing is going to be sick.
The LC cards are totally sick.
And it's in an NV5 case, which we haven't done before with this card.
Oh!
So it's going to be a little different. We're going to see, kind of figure it out together, how it's going to look and how it's going to go.
Dude. The NV5 is such a good case, and it lends itself really well to a lot of these like cooler, like custom stuff. So it's going to be really cool to see how we figure it out. I'm running a Ryzen 7 7700 and an RTX 5070 OC. That is an awesome setup for you, my friend. You should make laptops. Tails, brother, I got great news for you, my man. We got Meta PC's laptops now, too.
They must know. They must just be
You must be just, like, looking on the website and be like, you guys should do this. Like, you guys should talk about this. I'm like, yeah, we should. Hello, friends. What's going on, Drew? How we doing today? I hope you're having a great morning. I'm having an absolutely amazing morning because I'm trying this brand new little Red Bull. And it's Fuji apple and ginger. Dude, it is so good. Very aptly on the front end, a little hint of ginger on the back end. I love it. What PC specs do you guys have? That's a great question. I have a 7800 XTD and a 5070 Ti.
Nice. I've got a 13400 and a B580.
It's a really solid setup, dude.
Yeah.
All in on Intel, huh?
All in, I suppose.
That's
kind of how it ended up, yeah.
Does DDR1 exist? Yes, we just called it DDR. Because there was no there was no other iteration, so it was just DDR. Or Dance Dance Revolution.
That's fair.
That's also what DDR stands for. I bought this PC from Best Buy, and I should have avoided that. I heard a lot of bad things about Best Buy. Yep. Big rips. Big rips. Sorry to hear that, my man.
Next time come to us, we got you.
Yeah.
We'll take care of you.
If only there was a PC manufacturer that we knew had great quality products that also delivered to all of the US and Canada.
It is like entirely staffed by gamers and nerds.
Yeah,
and
nerds and people that eat, sleep, and breathe this stuff every day. If only there was a place like that. Oh, wait.
Wait a minute.
We work there.
We're here.
It's Meta PCs. Is a 5070 Ti good? Yes, it is. I love that card so much. It's a good motherboard for the AMD 9600X processor. The B850, the B650, or the X870 are all boards that are compatible with that chip. You will not be, I can almost guarantee you right now, look at me in the eyes when I say this, you're not going to be motherboard bottlenecked. Okay? Okay? Unless you just need a ton of USB ports and you don't have enough, which just get a dock. You're going to be fine. You're not going to be motherboard bottlenecked. You should be good to go. It's very rare that someone is motherboard bottlenecked. Unless they just don't have the right socket at all. What about the Ryzen 5 3600 with the RX 6600? I think that's going to be a great 1080p setup for you. I would say the next thing you should look at upgrading is probably your CPU. Ooh, I have a 3060. Should I upgrade to a 4080 Super? That's going to be a big performance boost. Is a 5070 with a 7800X 3D good? Absolutely. Absolutely. That's a great setup.
I'm gonna hold off on the fans for now, because we might actually end up doing some different stuff for this cooler than we usually would. To accommodate for this other radiator that's going to go in here.
Yeah,
we're going to have a dual radiator system here.
Dual rad.
Yep, so we're going to have to play around with it, figure it out.
I have thoughts. Any PC giveaways? Not right now, but make sure you guys are following us to stay tuned when we do have giveaways in the future. Best mid-range 1440p GPU, I would go with the 5070. I know that we were just having this discussion too on whether we consider the 5070 Ti mid-range or high-end. I would say that's more mid to high-end. Like, it's in that weird gray area in a lot of different people's rankings, but I would definitely say it's mid to high-end. Thank you so much, Real Trex, for the bits. Really appreciate it. Do either of you do the Wordle? I used to do the Wordle religiously.
I like Worldle.
Wordle, yeah.
Wordle, yeah.
I think
I'm really good at geography.
I saw you playing that one day. You are good at geography.
I snipe that stuff.
Yeah, dude. It's kind of crazy. Thank you so much for the bits, Real Tracks. Really appreciate you guys. Guys, if you've been hanging out with us for the last 20 minutes, oh my goodness, today's already flying by. It's already been 20 minutes.
It's already been 20?
It's already been 20 minutes, my guy. Today's just flying by. If you guys are here with us, we would really appreciate it if you'd hit those algorithm boosting buttons, the likes, the comments, the subscribes, all that fun stuff. Really helps us out. Thank you guys so much. Do you all use PC over Wi-Fi? I don't. I use Ethernet, but I understand why some people would use PC over Wi-Fi, and it makes total sense. I'm building a PC with 7600X, and the best mid-range combo. Mid-range motherboards are all ASRock. Should I get one, or should I sit a slightly worse Gigabyte? Nah, I would say the ASRock boards are fine. ASRock boards are okay. Don't sleep on ASRock boards. They're solid. And you have a 7600X, those X3D issues that they might be having, which I don't think that they're as substantial as some people have made them out to be. Yeah, you have a 7600X, so those X3D issues wouldn't even affect you. So I think you should be fine. Let's see. Let's see. Do I need to upgrade my 7700X? No, you should be good, Chewy. How much RAM do you recommend for a 5070 and a 7800X 3D? I would recommend 32 gigs of DDR5 6000. Your new name for Corsair is Horsehair. I like that a lot. Is a 5070 good with a Ryzen 5 9600X for a beginner combo? Absolutely. It's a great combo. I just got a PC. What should I download first? You should download your motherboard's driver management software. Whether you have Asus, Gigabyte, stuff like that. Gigabyte Control Center, Asus Armory Crate, ASRock has motherboard utility too. Go ahead and get that, and then download your motherboard drivers, and then also get your graphics card drivers. After that, you should be good to go. Now, here's the thing: if you buy a PC from us here at Meta PCs, most of that stuff's already done for you, gang. XMP's already turned on the BIOS. You can just plug it in. XMP and Secure Boot are both on. So if you want to play Battlefield, you're good to go out of the box.
Hence plug and play, guys.
Hence plug and play. Trying to make it as plug and play of an experience as possible. But yeah, you already have the drivers and stuff whenever you go through us.
Let's do some experimenting here.
Experimenting?
Yeah, we're going to try a couple of things. We're going to see. I was talking with Justin about this, the best way to do this would be. We have a thought that maybe instead of routing the tubes like this, like how they usually come,
yep,
we can run it this way Okay, and then we can have the tubes coming down for the other radiator here, and that might end up looking a little neater.
That's what I have in my home rig.
The key here is trying to see if we can actually get this to look good on this side. So that's what I'm going to do.
I see. There's a lot of stuff happening in the chat right now. Oh my goodness. Is your V1 Shadow 50 good for starting the game and stream? Can you upgrade it? Yeah, you can upgrade it. I mean, that's the thing about meta PCs. They're all consumer grade parts, right? So like if a couple years from now you realize, oh, my system isn't working the best, right? Hit us up. We can give you some step-by-steps on how to upgrade your stuff, how to do whatever. But currently, as it stands, the V1 Shadow 50 is great for streaming and gaming and stuff. It's gonna have a lot. It's just a solid setup for gaming and streaming. Sorry guys, I'm having like a fat tongue moment today. I don't know what's going on. Morning guys, how is everyone? I'm doing great. Before Attitude, I hope you're doing well. Are my chat sending? Yeah, I'm seeing you. I have an RTX 4060 and a Ryzen 5 7600. Is that good specs? Oh, absolutely. That's really solid. That's absolutely solid. If you're gaming at 1080p, that is a great spec. Okay. What amount of hertz and resolution do you recommend for a monitor? I'm an odd one to ask because I have two 1440p 360 hertz monitors and they're OLEDs, so like I'm a little spoiled when it comes to that. You know what I mean? But I would recommend 1440p, just high refresh rate, more than 144 hertz. 144 hertz should be the bare minimum.
The thing about these tubes is they're really long. Mm-hmm. And they're not super malleable, which is, you know, fine for like stability. But what if we go from the top? You might have some more options doing something like that.
Yeah.
But is it gonna fit? It might not.
But the tubing is gonna look really odd like that.
That's why we have to try and find a way where ideally it'll either do like a little S or just a little curly Q. But the angle is kind of hard. It also might just not work. We might just have to do it.
Yeah, that's fair.
And then we have the tubes come down at the bottom, which not ideal or for aesthetic wise, but
yeah,
we can make it work.
Yeah. Yo, I'm back. What's going on, Cricket? How we doing? Oh, there you go. Yeah, it just took me a second to see it for some reason. I'm sorry. Yeah, V1 Shadow 50 is a great setup if you're going to be gaming and streaming. Both of those are really, really solid. I have a single fan 3060 with an Intel Core i5 14600 and a desktop 10-2 1080p monitors. What should I upgrade? I would say the 3060. That's a really solid setup though. 3060 is going to be solid, but you could get into some 1440p gaming with that spec, and I think that would do you really, really well. Let me see what GPUs I would recommend for you, my friend. What card should I use in a Dell Optiplex? This is what I like to see. Wowza, do you know how much clearance you have in that Dell Optiplex? Is there better options than your V1 Shadow 50? For streaming and gaming, I would recommend the Iron Rain. The Iron Rain is just going to give you a little bit more longevity because you're going to have dual NVENC encoders on that, and it's going to perform a little bit better when it comes to gaming and streaming. I know it's a little bit more, but that GPU and CPU upgrade is going to do you really well when it comes to gaming and streaming. But the V1 Shadow 50 is still a really solid option. So, for a cheap SSD, are we talking like NVMe? Yo, the goats are back. What's going on, Criminal? How we doing? Good to see you back here. Oh, are we both wearing Meta PCs merch again?
Are we matching again? Okay, we're not matching. We're not
twinning.
Not
totally matching.
Okay, but I got a different hat too. So
oh, well, hey, there we go.
We do both have the merch on.
With a budget of $10 with a 3090, dude, you're gonna be using integrated graphics, my guy. Yeah, but like, I know you mean. Do you mean like a SATA SSD, or we're talking about an NVMe SSD? If we're talking about NVMe SSD, I would recommend a Kingston NV3. Those are really, really solid. I would also recommend getting 2 terabytes, not 1. It's just a lot better overall.
I don't think this is gonna work. I think we're gonna have to do it the traditional way and then figure out the. I'm just trying to figure it out because
I don't really know much about this. I got you, Christian. Do you have a budget in mind, or do you You have a budget in mind that we could probably fit something different in? Like, what are your goals here? Because I know you said streaming, but like, what games do you want to stream? Like, that also plays a part in it too. If you're streaming stuff like Stardew Valley and stuff, then like you're gonna be totally fine with a 5070. Like, don't even think about it. You're gonna be a-okay. But if you're gonna be streaming stuff like Call of Duty, then I would recommend getting something with a little more oomph to it, if you know what I'm saying. Depending on what kind of settings you're trying to have and stuff like that, you know. That would be my recommendation. Let's see. Can we get a merch plug real quick? I love that you guys are asking for plugs. Can we get a merch plug? Guys, if you guys want to check out these amazing hats that we have, the amazing hats, the shirts. David, you show off that shirt, my boy.
Let me show you. I'll go for this camera.
Yeah.
Check this out.
Check out the drip, dude. Drip too hard.
We got the hat. We got the shirt. Hey, man. Meta PCs.
Boom.
Clean. Chain not included. David not included.
Chain and David not included.
But you can get dripped out.
Yeah. All you have to do is look up shop.metapcs.com. Why no twinning today? We didn't plan it. We also didn't plan it. We never plan it. It just happens. It just so happens that on Mondays we both wear the same stuff.
It tends to be what happens.
On mini PCs, I love mini PCs, dude. We're talking about like an ITX type beat. Like, I love that. Spark Shark, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate you. And thank you guys for asking. Thank you guys for asking for a merch plug. That's really funny. That is hilarious that you guys are asking to be plugged. Hi Meta, what's going on, Feet? Bro, how we doing? My budget's around 18 to 2,000. Looking into either building one. Not really sure. That's why I'm here. I get you, dude. I think the 5070 is gonna do you really well if you want to be gaming and streaming and stuff. But you can upgrade it down the line too. It's a really solid place to start. That way, like, you can get a PC, try to stream, do whatever you need to do. If there's anything that, like, also too, our sales team is great. If you have more questions along the process, make sure to hit those guys up. They are absolutely incredible. But if you get the PC, you're like, hey, listen, like, it's been a little bit. I've tried some stuff out. I want to step this thing up. Just hit up our support team. We would love to be able to help you out with figuring that stuff out. Let's see. Don't forget to hydrate. Thank you so much, Mystery.
Dude, I left my water bottle at home, so I'm struggling for water.
You know what I did today?
Little cone cups. You brought water?
I brought water.
Oh my god. We're in the upside down, guys. What happened?
We're in the upside down.
I don't have water and Jared does? What is this?
Hey, I upgraded to Windows 11, and 11 sometimes is better. Okay, this is the actual comment that we got. I'm doing autocorrect here. I just want you guys to know sometimes this is, and no offense to this chatter, but hey, I did upgrade to 11, and 11 is sometimes better or the same like the 10 on gaming, and why is people saying that it's worse than 10 if not true?
What? One more time?
Yeah. Hey, I did upgrade to 11, and 11 sometimes is better or like the same like the 10 on gaming, and why is people saying that is worse than 10 if not true?
Of course. Okay, yeah. I get it now.
Yeah, I figured you would get it. No, I do know what they're talking about, but I hate that I know what they're talking about. Windows 11 is not bad. A lot of people don't like it just because there's a lot of bloat in Windows 11, and I totally get that, totally understand it. Is there a thermal paste on here? Okay, no. I was just like trying to hold it up for you. I like Windows 11 a lot. I don't hate it. I like it a lot. I've been using this thing called Windhawk. No, I told you a little bit about that, David. Yeah. I have been customizing my Windows PC that in ways I never thought possible.
Nice.
Yeah, that's a lot of the reason why people don't like 11. Windows Recall is the thing people don't like. Copilot, things like that. Can you upgrade laptop specs? Yes, you can if you know what you're doing. Yeah. If you know what you're doing.
And it depends on the laptop too, but...
Some laptops are made to be upgraded, some laptops are not. It really just depends on what you're doing. I know I watched a video yesterday about trying to upgrade a MacBook, and those things are the biggest pain to try to upgrade. Oh my goodness. Good morning, Barbie. I hope you're doing well this morning. Hope you're having a great day. Do you like wood accents on PC cases?
Yeah.
Depends on how they do it.
Fractal does it really nice.
I think the Fractal Terra is the best. Is the best at it. I think the Fractal Design North's okay.
Is okay.
is okay. I do think the Terra is better.
Looks-wise, it's a great case. Like,
Yeah.
aesthetically for me, which is a personal opinion, the North is not what I'd go for. That's a lot of wood accents.
I'm sorry, I am tired. Here is the correct spell. Like, hey, I upgraded to Windows 11, and sometimes it's better or about the same as Windows 10 for gaming. So why don't people say it's worse than 10 if it's not true?
No shame.
Thank you, Gugger. That's so funny. It's so funny. I was just giving you grief. I hope you didn't take offense to that.
You like to josh around.
I like to josh around a little bit.
You know?
No, but no, you're all good. Why do people say 11's bad if 10 is also bad? It's just like, it just felt like you were screaming into the void and was hoping to get a response.
I could hear the distress. I can't read.
You can't read?
What?
Dude, you just admitted on stream in front of all these people that you can't read. That's crazy.
Oh my god.
What a wild moment.
No, that's what it said.
Oh, what?
But I can
It's
read
funny
it.
that you
I
can't
read
read.
it. I read it.
It's funny that it said that you can't read. Isn't that curious? Do you think a brand new Intel Arc B580 is better than a second-hand GPU in a similar price? Depends on what the second-hand GPU is. The B580 is a really solid card.
You get 12
gigs
current
of
gen tech, 12 gigs of VRAM, yeah. I like it. I use it every day.
How do I shrink my SSD to install Linux on it and dual boot? It's not letting me do it in Disk Manager. Hey twin, I got you covered. Most Linux distros will do that for you when you're installing it, so you might not even have to worry about that. There usually is an option. I know on Linux Mint, I know on Fedora there is. It's like shrink partition to install Linux. That is a thing that is just in. That is in a lot of Windows Linux distros because they know a lot of people are trying to dual boot. Sir Pubert is trying to force me into Sora stuff. I do have a Sora account. You just have to find it.
Will not be telling you how to add me to Sora.
Yep, won't be doing that. You found my Sora? Oh no. That is not my Sora mystery. No, that is not it. I'll let you know if you find it though. I have a 3050 and a Ryzen 5 5600. To be fair, I've only logged into Sora one time. So that's why I don't care if you guys find my Sora. It's just like, I have nothing on there, so.
Don't look for mine.
Oh, you found it in a video Phil made. Now that makes more sense.
I'm joking, I've never used Sora.
I logged into it once to see what all the hype was about, and I was like, oh, cool, it's another app.
Thing, right?
Yeah. I was like, oh, cool, it's another app. Neat. And then I immediately logged out of it. Jared, did you see Discord? I was making a lot of them last night. I did not see the Discord. I didn't check it, I did check it this morning to get the setup ratings, but I did not check it as far as just like hanging out. I have a Ryzen 7 5700 XT, 32 gigs of RAM, and a 2060. Will I have issues if I just install a 5070 Ti? No, I don't think so. Let me make sure. Let me double check, but I do not think you're going to have any issues just installing your 5070 Ti. Make sure your power supply can handle a 5070 Ti. That's a pretty big power jump. Why is a Ryzen 7 5700 X3D more expensive than the 7800 X3D? Supply and demand. A lot of people are still on AM4. This 5700 X3D is still a really solid CPU, but it's an AM4 CPU. A lot of people are on AM5. They made probably less of the 5700 X3Ds because of it still being on AM4. And AM4 technically is a dead platform. So that's what I would say is probably the reason why it's supply and demand. Thank you for your help. How much power supply wattage for RTX 5060 and a 5060 Ti?
You found like 650, 750 watt.
Yeah. I think you should be fine with the 5070 Ti. Is Linux good for gaming? I think so. Can we get an Australian impression? Yeah, of course you can, mate. Of course you can get an Australian impression. You think I could, you think I can't just pull this out? That's wild to me, mate. Jerry sent you. Thank you. Come on, Hubert. What are we doing? Okay, I'm in a dilemma. I have a build set up. It's got a Ryzen 7 7800 X3D and a 5080, but I wanted to get a 4080 Ti or a 4090. Should I wait and save up to get one of those? You already have a 5080, Sinful Soul. What are we talking about here?
What are they talking? Going from a 5080 to a 4090?
Mm-hmm.
Is that what they're saying?
Yeah, you're probably going to disable BitLocker before you try installing Linux. I don't usually have BitLocker on, so I'm pretty sure that would be a really solid option for you. I would assume you need to turn off BitLocker because your files are your drive is encrypted right now. It'd be really hard to install something on a drive that's encrypted. You know what I mean? Dro, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. TTV, thank you so much for the follow as well. Really appreciate you. Thank you. Please ask my parents to upgrade my PC. I have an Intel 4600 and a i5 4950. It's six years old. Except Mason, thank you so much for the follow. I play on a 350 OEM. Oh my goodness. Should I buy the zombie one? What do you mean the zombie one? Are you talking about the Night Reaper? I love your YouTube. Thank you, Dro. Really appreciate you. Thank you. What was I doing?
The kid asked if you could talk to their parents about upgrades.
Oh, yeah.
And you have a 100% success rate on this, and you came to the right place.
Yeah, the kid that wants me to talk to their parents about upgrading. What are you trying to do on your PC? Because it has to be more than gaming. It has to be more than gaming. I can't just be like, hey, your kid wants to play better games. Because there's nothing in that for them. You're already playing games.
Find something in the productivity sphere that you can butter them up
in their perspective, my kid's already playing games too much. Why would I upgrade them so they can play more games? I need an upgrade for like, boom. You know what I mean? I need that 1-2 punch.
Senator the Turkey, what up, man?
Senator the Turkey, how we doing? I hope you're having a great day, my friend. Is a 5060 Ti a good replacement for a 3060 Ti? Absolutely it is. Can you listen to me when available? I'm listening to you right now, gang. Yo, what's going on? Ready Player One, thank you so much for the gifts over on TikTok. Cobb Island, I think you should. I definitely think you should get the Night Reaper. The Night Reaper is a great PC. We have Black November deals going on all month long. Make sure you guys are checking us out at Meta PCs. It's a really good time. That is not my current build. I have a 3060 12 gig and a Ryzen 7 5800X. Oh, nice. That's super cool, Sinful Soul. Let's see. I have a 3060 12 gig and a Ryzen 7 57. The 5800X. That's a really solid setup, especially if you're playing at 1080p, Sinful Soul. We have a Sinful Soul and a Soul Observer in chat. That's really funny. My soul is being observed and sinful, apparently. How are we today, bro? I'm doing great, Robbie. I hope you're doing well as well. Any giveaways? We don't have a giveaway going on right now, but make sure you guys are hitting those like and follow buttons. It does help us out, and it lets you know whenever... Oh!
Magnets, how do they work?
That I was like, I was very happy when I looked up and it was this guy, because this is just aesthetic. Spec Adventures, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate you. Give me a PC. Cannot do that. Cannot do that for you, gang. Playing on 2K, nice. 20 stream streak, let's go, baby.
Loaded.
Where's Mr. Baldo? We talking about Marcus or?
There's quite a few balds now.
Quite a few balds. What should I upgrade to if I have a Ryzen 5 3600, 1660 Super, 16 gigs DDR4, 3200? My budget is 1.5 to 2K USD. I do gaming, but it doesn't run like I want it to. I stream and... okay, I like this. Official Haywire, are you in the US? Or are you... because if you're in the US, I would highly recommend the V1 Shadow 50 for you, my man. What are we building currently? This is a custom. Jared, do a forehead reveal? Okay. See, that's the thing that I think is funny, is like every time someone's like, Jared, do a hairline check. I'm like, cool. What's up? Fire PC build. Thank you, Frozen Fusion.
Let's go.
There's not a giveaway right now, guys. Not a giveaway going on right now. Mr. Chopper Broccoli, what's going on, baby? How does the Height Revolt 3 case handle heat? I've never used a small case. Curious to try one out in my next PC. Height Revolt 3, I have never worked with that one personally.
We built one of them.
Did we?
Yep, we built one of those on stream. It was really cool. From when
really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
It's one of our small form factors that we did.
Oh. Well, now I feel bad.
It was a one-off that we did one time, and we've done a lot of PCs.
Yeah, fair enough.
But I remember because I really liked it as well. In terms of cooling, when it seemed like it would do okay, bearing in mind that it's a small form factor and that cooling and airflow is always more complicated with small form factors. But I liked it a lot, so it was worth looking into for sure.
Yeah. Should I get an eGPU for my laptop that sucks at gaming? Maybe.
Or a desktop.
Or a desktop.
You could do that too.
You can just look us up, Meta PCs, and get a new desktop. I got a Ryzen 7 7800X3D paired with a 9070 XT. What would be the best settings for streaming Warzone and Fortnite? I would say look those up, Killshot, just because I don't have personal experience with that specific config, and what are good streaming settings for AMD. I've never streamed on an AMD card personally, so I'm probably not the best person to ask. But if you are looking for some advice, I would just say look up the best stream settings for this game and this with the 9070 XT. It's going to be really, really solid. There's a lot of guys on the internet that are very, very helpful and very, 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 very good at what they do. Let's see. Is it a good? Is this a good PC? I play Fortnite. 265F and 4070 Super. That's gonna be a great Fortnite PC. What are the specs, Lord Farquaad?
You wanna hit it with them? You remember?
What are you calling Lord Farquaad? 285K with going in with a liquid cooled 5090s,
Yeah.
128 gigs of DDR5 6000 in the Fantex NV5.
Perfect, dude. How much storage?
8 terabytes?
Yes.
Oh wait, am I right? That was a shot in the dark.
Okay, I actually was wrong about that earlier. It's 8 terabytes of NVMe Gen 5 storage. And then we also have, I believe, 8 more terabytes of 2.5-inch SSD storage.
That is absolutely crazy.
So 16 terabytes total going into this build.
Is a 5070 and an i9 14900K a good combo for high performance? That's not a bad combo for high performance. You could go higher, obviously, with the GPU, but it's definitely not bad. Big money build? Yep. Yep. We gotta save some for the rest of us in chat with this guy.
So, man,
save some storage for the rest of us, dog.
128 gigs of RAM right now. Love it.
I accidentally closed the NVIDIA app while doing a drive update. Now my GPU is way worse. Any fix? Shut down your system, restart it, try it again.
Should make restore points too.
You should make restore points. Make restore points before you do that stuff. Is it a good time to build a PC? It's a good time to buy a PC. Building a PC right now. Real Trex, thank you so much for the bits.
Good time to get a GPU.
Someone said, wait, David, is there a screw under there?
My heart skipped a beat because I was about to say it. You almost got me.
Almost got him. Almost got him there.
That was close. That was close.
So the reason I was going to say it's not a good time to build a PC is because RAM prices are going up. RAM prices and storage prices are skyrocketing on the consumer side. The reason I say it's a good time to buy a PC is because a lot of pre-built companies have new old stock. So for example, a lot of pre-built companies buy those things in bulk or at one time, and then they already have those prices locked down for a little bit. So if you're in the market for a PC, now is actually a good time to buy, not build. Really odd kind of thing there, because you guys on the consumer side are already seeing those price increases, especially on RAM and storage and stuff, but the RAM and storage we already have was stuff that was already bought, so we don't have to charge.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you pick it up what I'm putting down here? You know what I mean?
Economies of scale, guys.
Economies of scale, exactly. Is that fan loose? What fan?
Don't worry about what fan. Don't worry about the fans.
Don't worry about the fans. Hey, y'all let David worry about the fans.
Let me cook, guys.
All right?
Let me cook.
Bro, it's already been 50 minutes? How? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I know. I'm actually not cooking. I'm taking my sweet time on this one, if I'm being honest. But we want to do that. This one's a little special. A little complicated.
That has 200 plus FPS on Fortnite. So the thing is with Fortnite is that you're going to definitely want to put them on more competitive settings. However, our Ember 50, which is one of our best sellers, gets 125 FPS in high or ultra on 1080p. If you put those down to competitive settings, you will get well over 200 FPS in Fortnite. B1 Shadow 50, can I request things done to it? Is there any way for design? Make like art and stuff.
Yeah.
Official Haywire.
Love that question.
What I would do, yeah, I love that question a lot. Hit up Drew on the website if you can. Drew's gonna be the best guy to ask about those kind of customizations and stuff like that. But yeah, that's definitely something we can figure out for you.
Drew's a magician, guys. He can make anything happen.
Drew really is a magician. He is awesome. Much love for Drew. If you guys have any questions or you want to get a build done in a very specific way, Drew is the guy to ask.
Or any of our sales guys are awesome.
Yeah, any of our sales guys are awesome.
They'll help you out,
They can make magic happen. But for you guys being on the internet and stuff, Drew is probably the best guy to ask. We love Drew. We do love Drew.
Love Drew.
My RAM used to cost $91 and now it's $114. That's what I'm saying, dude. RAM prices are going up.
Happening?
I'm from India. Just built my first PC for myself. I only play GTA 5. It's a budget PC, used a 500 watt PSU. Should I get a UPS or anything? I don't want my PC damaged. Thanks for saying anything. How is the power like in your area in India? Because that's the thing that I usually ask. If you have reliable power and you don't have to worry about getting like your house struck by lightning or anything, you should be totally fine with that.
My power went out while I was running an OCCT test.
Really?
Over the weekend.
No shot.
And I was like, oh my god, what happened? I thought my computer would took my power out because I was running the test. I was like, no way, bro. The TDP of this is like 100 watts. Get out of here. My power. I was like, dude, I hope my PC isn't bricked. It turned out it was fine. And I was like, dude, that's terrible. I might have to get a UPS.
That's funny. Thank you so much for the likes over on TikTok, guys. Before my GPU on full quality was 28%. Now it's at 78%. Don't you wanna? I'm confused. XNeb over on TikTok. What do you mean by that?
Are you saying that like you haven't changed any settings and now it's all of a sudden using more GPU?
Yeah. Just bought the Astral 9950. Nice, dude. Shout out Photo Edits for buying the Astral 9950.
Love that.
That is awesome, dude. That is such a great build. Tips to go viral on TikTok Live.
Dude, I low-key forgot that was one of our builds, and I thought he was like, I've got the Astral 9950 X3D CPU, and I'm like, oh, okay, cool, nice build, nice CPU.
Yeah, no, that's one of our builds,
sick.
Astral 9950.
Yeah, absolutely, thank you, that's amazing. That's an awesome build.
Finn, I don't have any tips, gang. Yeah, where did David go? He's behind the PC, guys. He's here. He's here. We love David.
I'm around.
He's like, let me lift my arm up so people can see
It's
me.
a tall case.
Should we get you like a little flag?
I was thinking that.
For like,
yeah, have like on the shopping carts, dude. Yeah, you go to the Goodwill, you get the flag.
Yeah, you get the flag on the shopping carts. You can find your mom, dude.
That might not be a bad idea.
Yeah, dude, that'd be funny.
Might have to run that.
Here's my system specs. It's a 5800X, DDR4, 64 gigs, B550, 1070. Oh, yikes. Is this crap? No, it's not crap. It's definitely not crap. Don't ever say that about your build. It's a very sweet boy, I'm sure. I would recommend upgrading your GPU. Your GPU and your power supply are probably going to need an upgrade here pretty soon. But overall, that's not a bad system, my guy.
Propeller hats. Well, like the rainbow like beanies with the propeller on them.
Yeah.
Like, bro. How do you guys think I am? How like?
Same quality, same game. But do you not want your GPU to be at the max percentages? Like, so my thing is, if my GPU isn't being maxed out by the game I'm playing, depending on the game, obviously, I don't want this in like Balatro, like, because that's a very simple game to run. But like, if I'm playing like Hogwarts Legacy or something that's like very visually appealing, I want my GPU to work a little bit harder. When my PC goes over 40, it makes like a robotic sound inside the PC. Are you talking about coil line? Oh, if you're dealing with coil line, that makes sense why you don't want your percentages to go up. That makes a lot of sense.
Okay. I'm gonna do the hard part now. I'm actually gonna move this.
GPU?
It's GPU time.
It's GPU time! Ha!
Oh god.
Talking about the Astral 9950 X3D Super TI. I didn't know you had a build name that. Sorry to confuse you. Photo edits. Wait. You did wait.
He was talking about the Astro 950 X3D Super TI. That makes perfect sense.
I think he was talking about the build.
I know he was.
Photo, you were talking about the build, right?
So didn't mean to confuse you.
It's GPU time. Hey, where's
funny.
Garfield? Garfield's around, guys. Good lord.
GPU time. Yeah, guys.
GPU
So this battle, we've
time.
seen this a couple times, but I mean, it doesn't get old, at least for me. And I think if you're all here watching stream, you guys are nerds about tech like we are. So, Astral liquid cooled 5090, like,
Come on, dude.
cool, the best of the best right here.
I'm watching stream until you guys build the custom I ordered. Big Man Gaming.
Nice.
That's super cool, dude.
Is
let's
that
see.
the XT Pro, big man?
Yeah, which one is that, Big Man?
Ooh, Jared, do you mind pulling this?
Yeah, I got you, baby.
Packaging away from
I got you.
Get it out of here. Actually,
Get
no,
it
I
outta
need
here.
that. I do need that.
I know, but like, get it out of your way right
Get it
now.
out the way. All right, let's do a little. Turn this around for you guys. Oh, you can't see anything. Okay.
Wow. Senator to the Turkey did go to the HQ. Yep. He's been in this room.
Yep.
Hung out with us. He has a
Got to
picture
meet
with us and
him,
everything.
Did a little tour. Yeah, you have a picture here in this room with
Yep.
us. That was super cool. That was awesome. If you guys want that, you can come to our Phoenix location. Jared and I are almost always here Monday through Friday. We're happy to say hi, hang out with you.
Yeah, of course.
All right, let's pull this thing out. I remember this being a nightmare to pull out. And then these peels. One thing I will say about this, I love this card. I love Asus. I love ROG. Make your peels a little better, guys.
Ooh.
Please. I'm going to call you out here a little bit. These peels.
He gave us the order number even.
Oh, sick. Okay, so yes, we can do that. We can definitely do that.
Alrighty.
We will do that right after this build. I'm glad that they're here.
Glad you guys are here as well. That is super awesome.
Let's get this. I think I just cut myself. That's fine.
You okay?
No, it's for the cause.
For the culture,
For the
even.
culture, even. I don't think we need any of these right now, so we're gonna give all those accessories, all that swag to the customer.
Man, I'm about my
Okay,
swag.
please make sure this does not fall off this table. That would be a huge fold in front of all of these lovely people. I think I'd lose my credibility. All right, perfect.
You wouldn't be the other one, okay?
Check this out, guys.
Yeah, no, we're an open store, guys. You can just
it's
walk
a retail
in.
location.
This is a retail location.
We're not like off grid or nothing here.
No, it's literally like, not even kidding. You're gonna get more attention than if you went to another store, but it's like walking into a Walmart. Like, it is just a store. You can just walk right in.
We have a really cool showroom. Like, you should
We do
come
have a really great
If you're here,
showroom.
you should come check it out. Like,
Yeah.
we got a racing sim, nerds everywhere. It's awesome.
Got a hold of 5090? Yeah, you did.
Okay. We're gonna tackle this.
Dro, first time seeing a PC build live stream. Well, welcome to the live
go.
stream, brother. You are always welcome here, my friend.
Just in time to watch me struggle with this peel.
Oh no. I scratched my tattoo.
Uh-oh. How'd that happen?
I don't know. You okay there, little guy? Is the 5050 GPU good? It is okay if you are just getting started in gaming. Not the cool tattoo. It's just a little scratch. We're all right. Where's your location? We are located in Phoenix, Gilbert, and now Peoria. We have a new location in Peoria. Do you ever watch the ZTT Thirsty Thursday stream? I do. I've watched his streams before.
Oh, yeah.
It's usually just like one of those things of like when I'm scrolling through and he's live, I'll pop in for a minute to see what's going on. It's nothing like, I don't usually interact a lot or like do things like that, but I will just pop in and, you know, you got to be a student of the game. If you're in this career field, you got to be a little bit of a student of the game,
exactly.
you know.
I like watching people too.
Oh yeah.
This community.
It's a 3090 Ti overkill for my setup. Probably not. 3090 Ti is such a good card. What would you recommend for a PC with $900 budget that builds trucks? The PC builds trucks, or you build trucks? If it's $900 budget, I would recommend the Flux from Meta PCs. Where's Ricky? Ricky's around. Zach is my goat. Zach is pretty cool. Zach was a cool guy. Zach is my S goat. What is S goat? A superior goat? Is that what we're? David's my T goat. I don't know what any of this means.
Take it. Well, you said S goat, and I was thinking like S snake, S seraphim, like One Piece.
Seraphim.
Obviously.
Yeah,
if
you
you
went
don't
straight
know,
to
then you don't
anime.
know, but you should know.
Love from India. Love from Phoenix. Second tertiary. Okay, second tertiary goat. Yeah.
Okay, I'll take a tertiary.
Secondary tertiary goat. Fair enough. Fair enough.
I'll take tertiary. I'm on the podium somewhere.
Zach is my goat. Dude, I love Zach. Zach's great. Show the full room. I mean, there's not really much to see in the
Pretty
full room.
much see it,
guys.
guys.
This is really it.
The wall's here. The other wall's right by Jared.
Yeah, like,
That's it.
you guys can see the room. This is, anything interesting in this room is on the side you guys can see. The stuff over there is literally just like blank white walls and
Literally.
some lights hung up. That is all that is in here, I swear.
Maybe we'll get more if we keep running those stream numbers up,
Yeah,
guys.
exactly.
Yeah.
What should I pair with the 5070 Ti with? The 7800X 3D or the 9800X 3D? Depends on what you're trying to do. The 7800X 3D and the 9800X 3D are both really solid cards, and both will not bottleneck the 5070 Ti. I would say the 7800X 3D just because it's a little bit cheaper, and you can use that money to like get more peripherals. It's a couple $100. I mean, you can get a really nice keyboard for that. You can get some really nice headphones. So I would recommend doing that. Also, Jared, I need mental comforting when I buy a PC. Tomorrow I'm going to buy a 5070, 7700X, or a 7800X 3D with 32 gigs of RAM. That costs $200, but the GPU will cost under $500. See, now we're thinking with our brains. So GPU prices went down, RAM prices are going up. Is it actually kind of evening out? Maybe?
Well, I mean, GPU prices going down to what they should be sold at.
Exactly.
Maybe it's a hot take, but
Here we go. Now, see, that's the thing I agree with, because GPU prices should have been at MSRP a long time ago.
Yes.
And then now RAM prices are going up. If we could just get everything to be the price
Then
it's supposed to be,
that's what
I
we
think
want.
we would cook. All right?
We'll see PC gaming explode at that point. That's what, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
You got to get the industry and the gamers, everyone on the same page.
Can my i3 12th gen run Cyberpunk maxed out at 4K? Probably not, bestie. You're gonna...
Hate to be the bearer of bad
I hate
news.
to be the bearer of bad news here, but I'm pretty sure you already knew that. My bad, I meant to add that I'll be able to handle a bunch of files and building trucks. I would still recommend for $900, or what? Yeah, you said it was $900, right?
the building trucks part.
$900. Building trucks, yeah. How is
Do you
your
mean,
PC
like,
gonna build
designing
trucks?
trucks?
Are you gonna design trucks in this bad boy?
3D software, rendering stuff.
Hey guys and Jared.
What up, Uberman?
See, I did it right this time. You happy now? Hope you guys are taking Pokemon cards as trade-ins. We are not.
Yu-Gi-Oh only, guys.
Well, it depends on the card. Did you get like what kind of card did you get?
Like a,
Is it
first
like
edition hollow
Yeah,
Charizard?
I was gonna say first edition Hollow Charizard. We'd probably trade that for something. To be honest,
Is it hollow or shadow? I don't know. I don't know. Pokemon.
I think it's a Hollow. I don't know Pokemon either, but yeah, I'm happy now.
Well done, Yu-Gi-Oh!
I like Umin going. Yeah, I'm happy now. Did you kick your feet when you said that
You
too?
did
Just
You did good.
yeah. Let's see. Can I get an RX 580 run Cyberpunk on Ultra 4K? No, it cannot. I build trucks for people and design them, not IRL.
Okay, that's super cool.
That's actually super cool. Yeah, I would definitely recommend the
Like a West Coast Customs kind of vibe, like Pick
Yeah.
My Ride kind of thing. That's cool.
Dude, you should hear me out. An Xbox in a truck.
Guys, it's an Xbox.
Do you remember that show, Pimp My Ride?
Of
When they would just
course.
like go through and like be like, we put 4 Xboxes in this car,
Pimp
and
My
it's
Ride
like,
was awesome.
why did you need to do that?
I love that. I love that shit.
But seriously though, like, who needs an Xbox in their car? Like, why are we doing this? It's like, we put a whole aquarium in this guy's Honda Civic.
And I've
And
seen
it's just like,
one of my favorite YouTubers when I was younger, Captain Sparkles, big Minecraft YouTuber. Shout out Captain Sparkles. He went to West Coast Customs. He's a car guy too, and he did a bunch of stuff with them. And I was like, wow, these are real people. Wait a minute, like,
that's pretty
it
fun.
was super cool.
Red Bulls. giving me wings right now.
I'm feeling the wings.
I'm feeling the wings.
Now that was a good peel. That one.
See?
Make them all like that.
Why is this one hard and this one not?
Doesn't make sense, guys. It's not adding up.
I'm very disappointed in Jared. What did I do? I didn't do anything. What happened? I put a 5090 PC in my car to play Fortnite while driving. Yeah, that's what it's used to do. I'm on Logitech laptop right now. My mouse and keyboard lag a lot, and it can barely handle it. JR, I would recommend looking us up. The Flux is going to be a really solid option for you, and it is within your budget. If you're willing to stretch that budget a little bit more, though, there's some really solid options a little bit higher up if you want to get into gaming and stuff like that. You can do that, but I think the Flux would do you really solid. I did it as a firefighter. Yeah, I mean, I figured it was the firefighter stuff. My laptop has a Ryzen 7 6800H, Radeon 680M. Is it decent for gaming? No. My bad, dude. Clankety McClanker, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate you. I am trying my best to find, let's see. Is my laptop good? GTX 1650, 11th gen i5, and 16 gigs of DDR4. That's not bad for a laptop setup. It's not bad for a laptop setup. A stream lagged a lot. Yeah, I got you. I said that you should check out the Flux from Meta PCs. I think it'd be a really solid option for you. You are not going to have those laptop issues, the trackpad, the mouse, all that stuff lagging out on you. You should be totally fine. How are you doing, Noah? Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate you.
Did you see that?
Oh.
That's really cool.
That's
We're not actually
sick.
using these fans, but I'm just like admiring the technology here. Tech Tuesday, you know?
Yep.
Tech Tuesday.
Tech Tuesday. Let's see. I have a Ryzen 7 3700X and a 2080. I'm trying to upgrade CPU and am open to changing sockets. What should I go for? I would go for the Ryzen 5 7600 if I were you. I think it'd be a really solid option. And then go up to like a 9060 XT. I think both of those are going to be really solid options for you, bestie.
I have to do some experimenting again here, actually.
What is a good build for a 3060 and an Intel i7 11800? I mean, I think, is that not a... That's already a build.
What's
Hollow
a good build
guy.
for this build?
Yeah, what's a good build for this build? That build.
That one.
That one, yep. Hey, Jared, first time PC builder. Good build. I have a 9060 XT, 7600X, MSI Gaming Plus Mobo, 32 gigs of Corsair, 5600 megahertz RAM. With this, should I get a cheap 1440p or a higher hertz 1080p? I play Valorant and edit. I would do a higher hertz 1080p, but I would say the only thing I don't like about that is your RAM is just a little too slow. But overall, you're going to have a great time. Don't worry about it. Your system's going to run great. That's the only slight critique I have. But overall, solid job. Sweet. Sweet. Hey, Jared. Oh, I already did answer. All right, cool. Drink water. Oh, gosh, I'm holding a GPU.
This is like the most nerve-wracking part of building is holding these very expensive parts and be like, please don't break it. Not on camera.
Harry Duke hit us with a question. Hey, David, what's your dream build if you were to go back to like 2016?
2016 dream build. That's a great question, and honestly, I'm not really the person to ask. I was not into computers at that time.
Wow.
I'm a late bloomer in the computer and the PC scene. I got really into computers actually around like 2020 when the pandemic hit. 2016, that was like the 1660 super era, right? Like 1080 era.
Let's see.
I'm not 100%. What about you guys? 2016? That was 10 years ago.
I always
now,
have
right?
to go back to like, I have to look
decade
up
ago.
the list of cards and stuff that came out around that era. Let me see. There's a full list of NVIDIA cards that came out. NV1. It's 2001.
I wish I could give you guys a better answer. I'm sorry about that, but like I said, I just wasn't. I didn't grow up with tech like a lot of you did, like Jared did. I didn't. Well, I kind of did, but like I was always interested in.
I just don't have
games and
specs
stuff, but-
like from that era like in my head.
Yeah,
you
I
know?
just don't quite remember. That's a decade ago, guys. You gotta
2016.
realize.
I mean, the 2016 cards, like a 1050, like the 10 series was
Yeah,
like
okay.
the cards that were coming
That's
out.
what I was thinking.
So
10
the
series.
10 series went on until 2017 Titan V. The 1060 came out in 2022. Or the 1650 came out in 2020.
That's when the 1650 came out in 2020?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, so I have no idea what was out then in 2016.
So I got
Time kind of
the
blends
2060
together.
Super came out in 2019.
Time really be
timing, dude.
timing, yeah.
Are y'all
Time's
live on? What are y'all live on except TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, Instagram, Twitter, all the thing? I have 4 fans on my PC. Do I upgrade? Do you need more than 4 fans? That's just like 3 intakes and 1 exhaust, right? You skipped school? I mean, I thought a lot of people skipped school today because it's Veterans Day, right?
Wasn't it off today?
I was gonna say I'm not in school
off?
today. Are you guys not? Are you guys in school today? It's Veterans Day. I have a question. I might have an answer for you, Brandon. What's going on? Are the fans of the Deep Cool Mystique 360 normal and exhaust? Yes, those are all. I mean, if you get a radiator that's an AIO, the fans are always mounted in exhaust by default.
Have to do it on the bottom.
That's kind of optimal though.
I think aesthetically, I'm worried about it just kind of sitting here. So we're gonna see what we can do to like tie it up and make it look a little better. Not tie it per se, but like
What if we?
just get it out of the way.
Oh, that's gonna look worse actually if I did it the way I thought.
We'll play around with it.
Yeah.
We gotta play around with it.
I think my phone is stronger than my computer even. That is rough. I just bought a PC from you guys. Let's go, Low Key Gaming. Thank you so much. Yes, Jared, it goes vroom. Oh, okay. Haha, very funny. I'm aware that GPUs go vroom. Okay, gosh. So, do you want to know my thought? You're not gonna like it.
Tell me your thought.
My thought is to
Collaborative effort.
have it go through there and just tie them up together.
You mean like tubes coming looping up?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, maybe.
Just because I think it would get the tubes out of the way of this fan here. It might not look the best.
We're also gonna have another wire coming down here too, so I'm trying to like plan for that as well. So if I could like hide this stuff down
Right.
behind that wire that comes in,
yeah,
we'll see a lot less of it. But then I'm worried about it over here. So
yeah, I'm worried about
I think what I might
this
do,
fan.
I might go grab our build manager and see what his thoughts are.
Okay.
So I want to see what he's thinking. I'll be right back.
All right, cool. I made a post about it, and we'll do an unboxing once it comes. That is awesome. Your best PC here at Meta PCs. One of our best PCs is one of them is the Drewski. That is an RTS system that's really, really awesome. The Astral Panda 9950 though is my favorite rig that we currently offer, and it's our best rig as well. It's our 9950X3D in the Height Y70 Touch Infinite case with 64 gigs of DDR5 6000, as well as the 5090 Astral with the 9950X3D. It is the top of the line build, and you can get it right here at Meta PCs as well. Now's a great time to buy too, because we have Black November deals going on all month long. Is a great time to buy. Also, guys, don't forget to check out our Meta PCs merch. We have the hats, we have the shirts, we got the mouse mats as well. We got the Hyper Beast in black and gray. We also have it in black and white, and we have it in full color. Make sure you guys are checking this stuff out. Super, super cool stuff. Shop.metapcs.com. If you're on TikTok, you're already in the best place to find this stuff. All you need to do is head on over to our profile and then go over to the shop tab. And then you are already in the best place to find all of our great, great merch here at Meta PCs. Why are laptops so popular these days? All my friends have one. I'm the only guy with a PC. Laptops are getting more popular, I think. I have a laptop and I have a PC, so I can't really like be that guy. But what's a good PC build for $3,200? That is a great question. For $3,200. What I would say to you is a great PC build would be the 9800X 3D and a 5080. I think it's gonna be a really solid option for you. 32 or 64 gigs of RAM. You should be good to go there. Let's see. Oh, Newegg is very trusted. Newegg is very, very trusted. Shout out Harry, please. It's his birthday. Have a good one, Harry. What's going on, Harry? Shout out. Where's Zach? Zach is around. If you're not in the US of A, if you're not in the US of A or Canada, you cannot buy from us. If you're in Canada, though, we do ship to Canada. I didn't hear the GPU. The live was bugging. You're all good, Hollow Guy. Let me see. What was... what's a good...
I brought backup.
Oh. Justin.
Hello.
Hello.
This is
Guys, this is Justin. This is our build manager.
Build manager, build guru. Anything that's like an issue, Justin can fix. So we will. I just wanted his input on what we were thinking here. So like, yeah. I think I tried at the top, and I don't know if it's gonna happen.
Okay. Do we try doing this kind of thing down here?
Are you thinking
with tubes?
You think? I was looking at doing something like that, because then we can use the 20 or
How much
12
clearance do you have on like this thing coming out?
What do you mean?
The
glass
tubes.
panel.
Oh yeah,
Right,
yeah.
'cause,
That's
like,
what I'm
I'm
concerned
seeing,
about.
like-
We're gonna. That's what I'm thinking. We're gonna have to like pull
I
it
feel like we
back.
gotta tie it to something.
Something like
What if-
That's
that.
gonna secure it. I just hate having this fan be like completely
Yeah.
covered though.
So
Right, because this thing has like a tie point, so we like tie to the bracket potentially.
what if we do like up here and then it's kind of lifted off the fan?
That might be your best bet.
A little gross though.
Yeah, it
not gonna
does.
lie.
I don't love it.
Did you already try with this?
Let's try.
Like
Maybe
that?
you can do it better than I did.
Justin's here. Yeah, what's going on, guys?
This is our backup.
We got Apricot Man. Thank you so much for the new follow. Really appreciate it. Yo, just in time. Yep. Justin is just in time.
Just in time to fix this.
Can
That's
you-
the thing. That's why I love. If you guys always say like, "Oh, David, your builds are great. You're awesome." Like, I appreciate it, but like, there's people here that like have been doing this super long, right? Like I just explained, I'm somewhat new to tech, so Justin is goated in the PC building space.
You've been here a long time, David.
I have. I've figured out some things here. They probably need to take that out.
Yeah, I don't think it can get in here with the
Well,
tubes without pulling that out.
Right quick.
Hi, guys.
They don't mind us. We can.
What specs are we building right now? I will tell you really, really quickly while they're figuring this out. We got a 285K going in with a 5090 liquid cooled from, this is a liquid cooled Astral. Oh my
I'm still
goodness.
Worried about down here. What if we took it up?
This is very interesting.
Yeah, tech stuff.
Woo! Tech Tuesday. When should I order to have the V1 Shadow 50 by Christmas? They ship out next business day. So
Ready to ship.
Yep, ready to ship page. They'll ship out next business day. So it depends on how much you want it by Christmas. Depends on how much you want it by Christmas.
Yeah.
So you tie to the bracket here, and then just have this run like in front
Yeah.
potentially,
Okay.
and then like it just comes in line with these.
Sure.
So you have something like this, you kind of end up with double hoses.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
okay.
that looks
Like they
sick.
get
I do like that. You were able to figure out how to get up top. That's good. Okay.
But I think that looks way better than having it be like curling
Yeah.
around itself,
Yeah,
like on top of
definitely.
this.
Like a
fan,
little
I think.
snake.
Definitely. Guys, this is why we got Justin's input. You
Yeah.
figured it out.
I think that'll look good.
I think that's good.
Cool.
Cool, dude. Appreciate you. Boom.
Thanks, Justin. Guys, get love in the chat for
Big
Justin.
W's for Justin.
Big dubs for Justin. Bye.
Perfect. I do like that. He came up with that solution.
W Justin, thank you so much. What is this channel? We're just building some stuff, man. Just building some stuff. Hanging out. Dude.
That's like the fourth or fifth time.
Okay,
we've done
so
that.
we
This is crazy. What is happening?
we have been on a kick this week, and I don't know if you guys have noticed this. This is like the fourth time in like 2 days that me and David have just said the same
We're
thing
in sync,
simultaneously.
dude. Bye.
Is it just me? Is the audio a bit desynced? It might just be you. But also, too, you have to think this is we're recording live video and then broadcasting live video. That's a lot to broadcast and stuff. So it might be a little off, but just refresh your page. It should be fine. 9800 X3D and a 5090. Yep. I want it 100% by Christmas. A couple days before would be all right. Also, does the PC come overclocked? No, it runs at stock, but we do have your XMP and stuff like that turned on and Secure Boot turned on as well. It is a very plug-and-play experience. The goal is that you guys get it out of the box, plug it in, take all the packaging and stuff out too, obviously. Plug it in, and then you guys are ready to rock and roll and game. That is overall the goal.
So I forgot I have to do another thing too. These are going to be set to exhaust, so I need to flip this around so we have another intake.
David or Jared, what would your couple name be? I think we already saw Jarvid.
Jarvid, yeah.
Yeah, Jarvid. Quick question, is a Flux PC from your guys' website a good choice? Yes, it is. Oh, yeah. It's a great choice. It's a great choice. It's a very solid entry-level PC, but with the stuff that you're trying to do, and it seems like you're mostly doing like productivity stuff, and that fits in your price point, I think it's a really solid option for you. Like I said, it's very plug-and-play. Is liquid cooling edible? Nope.
No.
What PC do you guys recommend for Fortnite and Roblox? It depends on what your goals are with that, but for Fortnite and Roblox, I would recommend like the Flux, the Ember 50. Those are going to be really, really solid options for you. The Ember 50 is awesome. Ember 50 is a great, great build, especially if you're just playing like low-level games like that, and you know. David cam, please. We have a David cam. That's what.
Yeah, we're up in the corner there.
We have a David. You can see David at all times now. But I would also want to play a bunch of racing games, like instead of Corsa and Forza. I think if you needed, like, well, how many monitors do you have in your racing setup, JR? Is it one monitor? Is it two? What kind of monitor is it? That'll give me some ideas of $700 build. $700 build. I would do a 5600X and a 6600. RX 6600 would be a really solid option for you. Hello there. What's going on, Xana Maze? How we doing? Can you look a cool PC with high C? No, you cannot.
You only do it with Sunny D.
Only do it with Sunny D. Yep. High C is blah. You know. I'm joking. Do not water cool PCs with things they're not supposed to be water cooled with.
Oh.
This is a giveaway. This is not a giveaway. You play on a TV. Okay. So 4K. Ooh, 4K 30 hertz. So, the thing is, JR, is that your budget, the Flux is a really solid option if you're playing at 1080p, but if you're playing on a TV, you're probably playing at 4K. And that's going to be really rough for that system. I mean, you can still probably play stuff on it. I'm just not sure how the experience is going to be. I'll have to get with some guys that are more racing experts, or you can hit up Drew. Drew is one of our sales guys. He would know those kind of answers for you, what kind of performance you could expect, and then also maybe recommend a better PC for you that can fit your what you're trying to do a little bit better. Can you liquid cool a PC with milk? No, you cannot. The milk will curdle. It will be very bad for you.
Are we trying to liquid cool PCs with things that aren't good, guys? What's happening here?
Well,
shouldn't be doing that.
What? See, the thing is the only stipulation was liquid.
That's not true. There's more stipulations, guys.
Oh, is there?
There's more.
What is the stipulation?
Not any liquid.
Oh. It'd be cool if someone told me that. If I get a monitor, which monitor should I get? I think you should get a decently high refresh rate 1080p monitor for that. I think it'd be a really solid option for you as far as the RX 6600 that comes in that case. I think it'd be a really solid option. One of the options we have on the website that's really, really solid is the 25-inch ASRock. It is 180 hertz and it's 1920 by 1080. It's a really, really solid monitor. Can I liquid cool a PC with cheese? No, you cannot. Which CPU would be great with a 5070? A 7600X would be really, really solid. If you want to as well, the 7800 X3D is always a solid recommendation. My goat, Jared, please notice me. What's going on, Edit Tech?
Jeez. It's
What?
like a good 7.1. 7.1. That's good. It had good, decent depth. There was some vibrato to it.
Yeah.
Duration is where you're lacking.
I felt
Duration.
the bass. No, the duration, I agree. The duration was where I was lacking. But I put...
Everything else was good.
But listen, I put the force behind the
Oh,
volume.
yeah, I could
you
see
know?
that. I could see that. There was definitely some depth.
Yeah.
There's
I was
some
trying
resonance there.
yeah, I was trying to give it some
There
resonance.
was some resonance for sure.
But listen, you know, the 7 without late on the burp, that's a good score.
Oh yeah, that's not bad at all.
The only thing I'm missing is length. Hey, you actually don't need a GPU to make a PC. Hear me out, okay? Hollow Guy, I know you're watching with your friends right now. iGPUs.
Uh-huh.
You don't need a dedicated GPU. Thank you, Trogdor. You don't need a dedicated GPU to play.
What are you talking about?
He's like, what are you talking about? I'm right. He was right. You don't need a dedicated GPU. You do need a GPU. You don't need a dedicated GPU.
You need something to process your graphics.
Yes. There are CPUs with integrated graphics that does process your graphics for you. Just plug your monitor into the motherboard. You're good to go. That's how things like the Steam Deck work. You see what I'm saying? It's not a dedicated GPU, but it is a GPU. What do I need to dust my PC? I mean, it depends on what tools you need, but honestly, some canned air, a rag, and some Moxie. That's really all you need. I've done it with like paper towels before. No vacuum, no nothing, just wiping everything down. 7950 XRD, amazing for a 5070. It is a solid option for a 5070. I don't know if I would say amazing. Where's PC Papa? He is around. Are we still talking about cooling a PC with high quality cheese? What are we talking about?
High quality cheese, like a Gruyere or a Havarti, might work. I'm joking, it won't. Don't do it.
Listen, I'm more of a white cheddar guy. If you had
I
to
like
ask
white
me.
cheddar. Yeah, I did a grilled cheese, a salami and grilled cheese sandwich. I did Havarti, Gruyere, and white cheddar. Dude, great.
Now, here's the thing that people don't like about me when it comes to grilled cheeses. I have very strong grilled cheese opinions. Cut the camera one, thank you. Very strong grilled cheese opinions. The worst grilled cheese I've ever seen made is by one of the best chefs ever.
Of course.
Sir Gordon Ramsay.
Gordon. But he knows he did wrong here.
Gordon,
You don't.
what was that grilled cheese, dog? All right, listen, I'm a grown man. I know a thing or two about grilled cheeses, all right? With math grilled cheeses for now. See, big man gaming. I like that. I like you. We haven't even started your PC yet, and I like you. My 11-year-old nephew knows how to build a PC. Is that concerning? No, I don't think so. You need some help, Mike?
It's kind of hard to help from that side. Let's see. I just need to push this up enough to get this
Oh.
in there. You want to try?
If you can, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna create a fulcrum, a wedge, if you will.
There we go. I just need to get it. There we
You see what I did?
What'd you do?
I have a Lego brick.
Nice.
Back here that's holding it up.
Nice. There you go.
All right. Thank you. Jared, my goat, please just notice me. I did edit tech. What's going on? Chris Gamer, what's going on? Is that a Fantex case? This is a Fantex NV5. That really was a Notice Me Senpai thing. What's a good age for children to get a PC? I would say once they start showing an interest in like gaming and they have the ability to take care of one, I would say it's a good time. If you can get like 9 or 10, I think is a good time to get their like first one. I'm not talking about like a crazy rig, okay? I'm talking about like a 5600 and a 3050. You know what I mean? Like, don't get them like some kind of crazy thing that's gonna take a lot of maintenance. Get them something super simple. Get them like something with a stop cooler on it. You know what I mean? Like, do something that's really easy to take care of. This is a case I have for my gaming PC. Nice, Chris Gamer.
NB5 is great.
It's a great case. Jared has now reached his Senpai arc. Oh no. No, I don't want a Senpai arc. I'm good. Can I buy the PC you're making for like $100? No, you cannot.
Good offer. No.
What did y'all eat for breakfast? I had 2 brisket breakfast burritos from a gas station.
I had a protein shake.
Oh,
I'm usually of the gas station taco vibe. That's usually
it's
my
so
thing.
funny to me, dude, because the second I say, I'm gonna go away now. Bye bye, Jared. Bye, Senator the Turkey. The second I say that I had a gas station taco, I immediately feel bad about my life.
You don't feel bad when you're there buying it.
No,
When you're
because it
eating
makes sense, because it's sustenance. And then after I eat it, I'm just like,
say
oh.
it out loud, you're like, huh,
Jared, you sound kind of broke. Bro. Rude?
What can you do? It's expensive, man.
Breakfast tacos are expensive, brother. What are you talking about? Those are $5 tacos. What are you guys building right now? We're still building the same PC as before.
Mm-hmm.
Second verse, same as the first. Little bit louder and a whole lot worse.
Alright, I think that's pretty much the hard part done.
Now it's power supply time?
We're gonna do power. We still have to do some SSD stuff, some power supply stuff.
It's
so
power supply
we're
time!
almost there.
Can you do a water-cooled PC in stream? The reason we cannot do that is because water cooling, A, takes a lot of time. We would not be able to finish it on a live stream like we can with several builds. It would probably take us several live streams, and we don't have the equipment in here to actually do what we need to do. So it would be a lot of Chris coming in and going, all right, guys, this is what I'm doing now. And then he'd leave, go do the thing, and then come back. You know what I mean? It just wouldn't be very
We thought
visually
about
appealing.
it, just wouldn't be a good format, honestly.
Meta PCs, I'm buying my first PC from your website. Let's go, Mobla. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Your mom, thank you so much for the follow. What's going on, your mom? How are we doing? You look great today. Did you do something different with your hair? Okay, sorry. She stopped flirting with your mom. Sorry. I saw my opportunity and I took it. Jared, yo, this isn't a Heyman store? Okay, fair enough. We're waiting for David lore.
There's not a ton of David lore. What do you want to know? I worked here for 2 years. I build computers. I have bad takes on food, apparently.
Awful takes.
Which I thought were
Horrendous
completely
takes.
regular, normal takes.
Are you talking about the Night Reaper average anime fan? The Night Reaper has a 50-80, I believe. Let me double check. I believe it has a 50-80. If I had to remember correctly. My recall is recalling. It is a 50-80. Boom. I'm so good at this, dude. What do you mean is it just being glitchy? I'm sorry. Jared, you're blocking David? My bad, dude. You know what? I'll just leave, bro.
Make room.
You know what? Bye, guys. Bye, guys.
We lost him, guys. This is what you wanted. So now it's going to be 5 minutes of silence. David the Silent. I'm not David the Silent. I speak. I talk. It's just that Jared talks, right? I have to build and talk, which is like a little bit more difficult. So I tend to defer to him. But I'll talk to you guys. I love you guys. I love hanging out with y'all. Drink some water. Good call. I don't have any though. I'll drink some Red Bull for you. I'll pull a Jared. I got you. Heading to Memory Express. I know that store. Canadian. Getting my 2 terabyte storage today for my laptop. Nice. Real Snake Discovery. Super sick. So you're doing that upgrade by yourself? That's awesome. I used to do a lot of like laptop repair and laptop upgrade, things like that for my friends. I'll still do it here and there. Sir Peter, don't worry about what I said. Don't you worry about what I said. But you said you're in Canada, right? Rex Snake. So next time that if you're looking for a PC, if you want to get off the laptop at some point or you want to upgrade, you hit us up. We're happy to help you. Funks a lot. What up? How you doing?
What's up, Playboy?
What up? What up?
What up, Playboy? I came back. I felt bad for leaving.
Came back
in a huff.
You got your feelings hurt.
I got my feelings hurt, dude.
I would leave in a huff had my feelings been hurt.
I'm right here. It's okay. I just I got my feces hurt. My feelings. My feelings? I'm kidding, guys. I had to go to the bathroom, but I just saw my opportunity.
He's like, this is it. Gotta go.
Go away, Jared. We're vibing with David. All right, cool. I'll go back.
It's not good. No.
I'll leave again.
It was 5 minutes of silence. We just all sat there and vibed.
LaShawn, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate you. Let's see. No, don't leave. I'm not leaving. I got you. Is a 9070 XT and a Ryzen 7 9800 X3D good for a starter build? That is a good for an enthusiast build. Yeah, that's great. Why is there a 5'7" professional mukbanger next to the 7'6" muscular bodybuilder? I don't know, dude. David.
Wait a minute.
Why are you so much taller and handsome and jacked than I am?
Wait a minute.
Random, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate you. Jared, do a flip. I cannot do a flip. Bro, how has it already been an hour and a half? Has it really?
Can you do a flip on a trampoline?
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure.
What are we talking
Just
about,
making sure.
dude?
But you can't do like
I'm not going to do like a standing leg tuck. What are we talking about?
Tuck, brother. I can do a standing tuck.
You can?
I can do a backflip. Not here. We'll go in the parking lot after stream and I'll show you.
I'm sat.
Is this it?
I'm sat.
Why?
I just want to see it.
Well, you're not here. I'll take out this build, this light, all these things.
This is such a good take, obsolete anti. I want to run Linux again, but I'm worried about losing wallpaper engine and getting burn-in on my 1440p OLED monitor. Is there a workaround I can use? There is a workaround on Linux to get wallpaper engine working. I'm not sure how to do it. I've seen it done before. So I would look into it. Just look up wallpaper engine on Linux. I'm pretty sure there's a way to get it done. Justin, do a flip. Now we could do that. Or should I get a Ryzen 7 7735 so I have money to spend on some monitors and other stuff? It depends on what you're trying to do, JR. How big of a performance increase will I see from my 6-year-old PC to the V1 Shadow 50, and what do you recommend do you recommend overclocking it, or is that bad? I feel like my PC runs quieter since overclocking it. That is the exact opposite of what most people say, or what should be happening when you're overclocking the PC. So if most people running at stock is the best way to get like silence from your PC, but you're probably gonna see a big performance increase if you're going from a 6-year-old computer to a very new, very modern computer like the V1 Shadow 50. I think you're gonna see a pretty large performance increase, and it's a 1440p build. So, Azerbaijan, thank you so much for the love from Azerbaijan. I'm on a Surface Pro 4. What's a good budget gaming PC to start off with, like under $700? Under $700, a little bit of a tighter budget. You can do it. You're gonna want to go AM4 and probably, you're probably gonna go AM4. I would say a Ryzen 5 5600X with like a 9060 XT would be a really solid option. Maybe the 5700X if you could. I'm not sure how that's working right now, Official Haywire. I would hit up Drew to find out all of the deals and stuff we have going on right now. We have Black Friday stuff happening all month long. So if you are looking for a deal, now's the best time to try to get one. I would hit up Drew and ask about what deals and promotions we have going on for Black Friday, so that way you can see what kind of stuff. Just building trucks and playing Roblox. So I have money to spend on monitors and other stuff. So if your monitor that you're using now would look like it would work with the PC, it's just like how good your games would perform rendering at 4K 30 hertz on that monitor. You might have to do some upscaling and stuff like that. But honestly, your PC should run just fine if you get the Frost and then hook it up to a TV, or the Flux and hook it up to a TV. As long as you're using like upscaling, FSR, things like that, you should see pretty decent performance. I just want to make sure that you're aware you're going to have to adjust some settings if you end up getting the Flux and you want to play like things like Forza and stuff like that, or Roblox. Roblox is not a very demanding game, so if you want to play stuff like that, you should be totally fine. Best streamers by far. Thank you so much, Funks
Thank
a
you.
lot.
That's amazing.
Really appreciate you. Hi, Photo Edits. How we doing? Is my guy Big Man still in the chat? We are just about through with this build. Gonna do some setup ratings, and I think we're gonna build his PC.
I think so.
Nice.
As long as they're still hanging out.
Yeah. What is an FSR? FSR. It's FSR. It's Let me actually look up what the acronym stands for. It's something like super resolution. Fidelity FX Super Resolution. That makes sense why I didn't know that Fidelity FX was the F in that. FSR is an upscaling technique that allows you to take to render a much smaller frame and then upscale it to a larger picture. So think about like it's basically what a console does already, but with PC it's a little bit better because you're actually fully rendering that smaller frame and then using upscaling techniques to bring it up to size. Instead of like on a console where you can't adjust any of your visual settings to, or just about any of your visual settings. And there's FSR frame gen, that's true. Yep. Mm-hmm. Music Meme God, thank you so much for the gift. Really appreciate it. What's going on, Zach? PC
Zach?
Papa's in the house, guys.
Come look at this really cool build.
Yeah, I want to see it.
This thing's sick.
Got a little liquid cooled 5090 in this
Ooh,
bad
I
boy.
see those Samsung drives too, dude.
Yep.
This is a custom?
It is.
Nice.
What's going on, Zach?
Hey, guys.
How's your morning going?
Good. I'm just waiting for my lunch to cool down. I was heating up shrimp in the microwave.
Ooh, of course you were.
People are pissed.
As they should be.
Yep.
As they should be.
People are not happy.
Do you
with
put like
me.
a California roll in there afterwards?
Is this
too,
the
or-
communal microwave that you're using?
Yeah.
And that's
Yeah,
I understand
yeah,
the issue here.
People fairly upset. Upset.
It's rebellion, man. What do you want?
Yeah, it just smells like shrimp and stuff.
It just smells like shrimp and stuff.
Hey guys, how are you? This is a cool build. Tell me, if you don't mind, what specs are in this?
This bad boy, we've got a 285K Intel Core Ultra. We've got 128 gigs of DDR5. We've got 8 terabytes of Gen 5 NVMe storage, some of the fastest storage you can get, Kingston Fury. And then we have 8 more terabytes of Samsung as a SSD storage. Yep.
Wow, dude.
SATA storage. This thing's sick. And then of course, don't worry about that. The liquid cooled Astral 59.
Oh my gosh.
In this NV5 too, so we're
Dude, that is
different.
a beautiful card.
right.
Oh my
Sick.
gosh.
And then some Be Quiet fans. We got full stealth build, like
Yeah.
definitely an awesome productivity workstation kind of
Wow,
situation here.
dude, this is a sick build. 120 gigs of RAM.
120.
This so much
Wow.
RAM. Yep. Imagine all the Chrome tabs.
Imagine.
4 or 5.
At least 3 to 4 Chrome tabs for sure. We actually have a stream build we're going to be doing next too.
Wow, that's
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
I saw that Sir Pubert has been playing around with me on Sora.
Oh yeah.
Is that what's been happening?
So they asked about my Sora account this morning, and I was like, "You can find it. It's out there. You can find it."
I opened mine up because I was like, I'll let anyone use the thing. And then it's all just a bunch of me collabing with Carter PCs and Mark Cuban. It's like all the videos. I'm like, what are you guys
Shout out
doing?
Mark Cuban. man. What's up?
I think I have mine set up right now to where like only my friends can use it. So I think you, Phil, and I think Ricky can also.
Oh, that's a big mistake.
That's
for
a
sure.
huge,
Huge
and now to
mistake.
put that out there, yeah.
Yeah, I think you, Phil, and Ricky Berwick are the only 3 people that can use my
That checks
Sora.
out.
Yep.
That checks out.
Funk's a lot. PC Papa wins the next PC giveaway.
You almost said something bad. I think we've got one coming up probably before the end of the year. We'll do another
okay.
one. Yeah, we'll do
Cool.
a PC
Super
giveaway.
fun stuff. Yep.
Little PC giveaway type jam. That'll be fun. Zach, what's better? Oh, sorry, Zash. Never mind.
Not for
Zach
you.
isn't here.
Wrong Zach.
Not for you.
Wrong
yeah.
Zach.
What's better, Windows 11 Pro or Linux?
Linux is better.
I'm leaving.
Linux is great. Okay, bye.
Bye.
Zach.
My lunch
I hope
is
you
ready.
enjoy your shrimp.
I gotta eat my shrimp. People are getting pissed.
It smells like shrimp in here. Oh gosh, why does it smell like shrimp in here? What was the Linux question? I love that as soon as he left, I was like, what was the Linux question? Zach, are you doing side quests? It seems like he is a little bit, yeah. Let me go microwave some sushi, some shrimp, yeah. No, JR, you are all good, my man. You don't ever have to apologize for asking questions around here. Never, ever, ever have to apologize for asking questions around here. Panda Plays, what's going on?
Have you seen the Hey Man videos? Jerry would be apologizing nonstop.
Yeah, dude. Yeah,
If questions weren't encouraged, guys.
Yeah, questions are encouraged.
Always.
Yes.
That's how you learn.
The bathroom's gonna smell even worse later. I agree. My stream went black.
Microwave
Oh no. Can someone help me, please? Proxitone, I'm always here for you, my friend. What do I do with a computer that refuses to factory reset? Even with an OS USB stick plugged in, it has an administrator that locks me out of command prompt, and my friend bought an all-in-one PC at a pawn shop, and I'm trying to fix it. Oh, that's rough, buddy. Ooh. So, here's the thing. Questions are encouraged. Hey, man, what's your Sora? You're not getting that from me, Sir Pubert. No, no, no. What's the specs of everything, including the case? David, you want to hit us with it?
I got you. One more time. So we have a Intel 285K Core Ultra CPU. We've got 128 gigs of DDR5. We've got 8 terabytes of Gen 5 NVMe storage. We've got 8 more terabytes of 2.5-inch SATA storage. We've got an awesome Astral 5090 liquid-cooled GPU. And then this motherboard is the Z890 from Asus, the tough board. And then this case is the NV5 from Fantex.
Nice.
So, boom. And then some Be Quiet fans. I think that's everything.
I think that's everything.
Yeah, I think I covered all the bases there.
I have many hard drives that I want to use in my build. Got any recommendations on cases? How many hard drives? Is the Turtle Beach Stealth 500 a good headset for PS5 and PC? I've heard some good things about Turtle Beach headsets. Sir Pubert, someone already put it in the chat. I'm just going to let you figure that out. 6 to 8 hard drives. Oh, wow. You might need a case with a hard drive bay, which would be an older case. What older cases have some hard drive bays?
6 to 8 hard drives is what they're asking for.
Yeah. I don't have glasses on. I can't read chat. I will not be putting my Sora out there in the open public.
Look at the Dark Base 701. I think you can do 6 hard drives in there if you get their optional hard drive cage that you buy. I think stock you can put 4 or 5, and then you might get to like 6 or 7 with the hard drive cage. I'm not 100% sure, but I know that you can put a lot in that one, so maybe check that out.
Do you think the ROG Ally can be paired with a keyboard and mouse? It uses a $500 PC since it already has Windows. How good is its specs? The specs on that one are not that bad, actually, and I think you most definitely could do a keyboard and mouse with that. Oh my goodness, we got 6-7s in the TikTok chat. What's happening? Oh my goodness.
Oh no.
China Fear just chalked, but I figured a full reset and wipe could be good. It says that no changes were made and go to loop cycle, auto repair thing, then into Windows recovery. Yeah, if you bought it from a pawn shop and it has like BitLocker or something like that, where you can't get access to it and don't have the BitLocker key, I think your best bet's a new SSD. So hear me out here, because I know this is gonna sound crazy, but that SSD is the only thing that's encrypted. Take the SSD out, put a new one in, install Windows or that. Might be good to go. Oh, you missed the clean look. Not gonna lie, I do not miss it at all.
Happy to be back.
Yeah, I am very happy to be back with my beard. Hey, that's all my questions. Bye. Have a good one.
Nice. Got his questions answered. Heading out.
Yep. No, he said a pawn shop. A pawn shop. If I get a PC, how would I connect a battery backup so a power outage doesn't hurt it? That is a UPS, and you really just plug it into a UPS. You plug the UPS into the wall. We're actually running our rig off of that right now.
Yeah.
We have a UPS in here just in case. But yeah, that's exactly what you do. You get a UPS or a universal, not a universal, uninterruptible power supply is what it's called. Should I buy a 9070 XT or a 5080? I would say go for the 5080. I miss Jared's cool look, but you know, that was Jared before he told me no Sora. Listen, Sir Pubert, someone has already put it in the chat, homie. You can easily go check that bad boy out. Do we have a Discord server? We do. Discord.gg/metapcs. I would look us up. Please don't eat our building. We need this. I need to work out of here. Zach would be very upsetty if someone ate the building.
Idea.
Real Trex, you don't have to tip to give him my Sora. Good lord. Good evening from the English countryside. Luca of the Shire, what's going on, brother? That is such a good, thank you for saying that. What's the short form saying then? Short form saying, what short form saying? Can I do the fly thing? What fly thing? Oh,
You gotta do your fly warm-up, dude. You haven't done the fly in a while.
No, they're so right. You're so right, bestie. You're so right. Love watching two dudes build PCs and listen to chick music.
Let's go.
That's what we do, baby. That's what we do around here.
We're all about.
That's what we're all about, dude. Listen. Hey, don't ever say you've been in a Meta PCs live stream unless you like listening to K-pop and building PCs. All right? I've been to fall in love. I swear if I don't see Jared in the next short, I will find Meta PCs and will buy every single PC you guys have. That's a threat.
You better not be in the next short, brother.
We're going up, up, up. It's our moment. You know, together we're glowing. Gonna be golden. Whoa, up, up, up with our voices. You know, together we're glowing. Gonna be golden. Ooh, get it, Jared. Are we booting, David?
No.
Oh.
Not yet.
Oh.
Uno momento.
Un momento por favor. I'd be putting Jared in shorts. Sir Pubert, I guarantee you have my Sora. My Sora is private, that is true, but someone has put it in the stream. I will just not be announcing that. By the way, this is my first stream of your guys I've been in. Well, welcome, JR. I hope you're having a great time. Just join the server. Nice. Make sure you react to the rules and stuff. Make sure to go to the welcome channel, react to the rules. Favorite K-drama. I haven't watched K-dramas in years.
Never watched a K-drama.
Really?
No.
Well, okay, so I watched a K-drama because I was stationed in Korea.
Yeah.
So, like, I don't really think that I'm, like, the best person to, like... And I was stationed in Korea so long ago.
Squid Game, is that a K-drama?
Squid Games is a K-drama.
Is it actually? Oh, I just...
It's a, well, it's a K...
I've never seen Squid Game either, so... I don't know why I said that. I might have folded just now.
Top 5 GPU SAG brackets. Anything that works.
Lego.
I got me a Heyman hat. Let's go, Panda Plays. That is awesome, dude.
That's a good one.
Toilet paper tube's great. Lego.
Empty soda can.
Ooh, yeah. Get
Clean,
like
one of those. Any of these. Get a job. This is my job, dude.
I have a job,
This
dude.
is
What are you talking about?
I do, man. This is my job. How lucky am I, right? Should we boot this thing up?
Yeah, we should boot it.
I'm so excited for this. And
you put your hair on Zach? Shut up. No, you didn't, Sir Peter.
I have to check that out.
I need to check that out now. Are you giving that PC away? This PC is for a customer. This PC is for a customer, so we will be giving it to the customer, but they're also giving us money. So no, we're not giving it away, but it always scares me with stealth fans because I usually look for the RGB.
Yeah, right.
And then it's just like, oh, no RGB, got it, stealth. Yep. I thought that was the computer for a second. I'm like, what is making that noise? We're booting. Old pencils hold up the GPU nicely. I think I used one of those, at one point when I did need a SAG bracket, I used one of those like carpenter pencils. You know what I'm talking about? Like the ones that, like the flat ones?
Yeah.
I just cut that down to size because it was the easiest way. I could make a mark on it, cut it down to size, and then just put it in there, and it was great.
Booting. I can assure you guys
baby.
all the fans are spinning stealth build, but we do still have some of those RGB
You can kind of
accents.
see it. You can kind of see
How would you guys do the RGB in this? I would definitely go for like a solid color, maybe like a dark red or something.
Ooh, that's what I was
right?
thinking.
Yeah.
I was thinking like a dark red.
Yeah, this thing is cool. That 5090, dude.
It's a nice 5090.
Nice.
So it's a very pretty 5090, my guy.
I love it.
I also love it. I love it.
Hell yeah.
Did you guys check my setup? We're going to be checking some setups right now, actually. I'm making a full HVAC system dedicated to my PC. I live in a very dusty area, and I work in dust every day. That's actually really interesting, Big Ben Gaming. I am looking forward to building your PC next. I'm...
This box from you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Like it.
Oh. Pop figure as a SAG bracket, I've seen some of those too. Yep, I used my old iPhone as a GPU SAG mount and it worked really well.
Nice.
I saw someone on Reddit the other day used a Nokia phone as a GPU mount. let's go ahead and do some build ratings, shall we?
Shall we? We'll check too. Is Big Man still in the chat?
Big Man is still in the chat. I just saw him.
Perfect. Oh,
Yep.
yep.
Just saw him right there.
Perfect. We're gonna get started on your build here in just 1 minute. I'll go grab it.
Yep.
After I take a gan. Oh, this guy.
We are sitting at right at about 2 hours.
This guy's got money.
This guy's got money, money.
Okay,
Listen,
we
this
got
guy's
some
got
money.
This guy's got $13. Okay, and I'm only assuming that $13 is meant for me when I give this setup a 5 out of 5.
Alright, put money in your pictures.
Yeah,
I'll give
put
it
money in your
5 out of
pictures.
5.
I'll give it a 5 out of 5. No, I'm kidding. Let's see. We got a DVD drive here, which is a lot of fun.
Cash rolls everything around me.
Cash does roll everything around me. We got some SODIM kits for a laptop.
Love that.
I'm assuming. I think we're doing laptop repair. This is the only photo we got.
I love this.
This is great.
And I love how you got your file manager open like this. They're definitely doing like hard drive repair or stuff like that, right? Or like, this is really interesting. Hard drives scare me. I would never open a hard drive ever.
Hard drives do terrify me.
Those are optical drives.
Sir Pubert found it. He found my Sora.
Why do you got optical drives out?
Yeah.
Or there's open hard drives. Like no, those are optical drives, right?
Yeah, I think those are
Yeah,
optical drives.
Oh god, that's really heavy, guys.
I'm gonna give this a 3. 64 gigs, 2080 Ti, and Intel i9 struggling to run Fortnite. Yikes, Blip. I'm sorry to hear that, my man. If you're in the US and in the market for a new PC, hit us up. Meta PCs is a great time to buy. We got deals going on all November long. Never mind the question. How much would it be to buy a monitor? To buy a monitor for the Flux PC? It really just depends. Like an extra $100, depending on what you want to get. The one that we have on our website that I would recommend is like I think it's like 150, $200. But it really just depends, Junior or JR. I'm pretty sure JR, not Junior, but whatever. I'm gonna give it a 3. It's not great.
You keep saying JR, right? And I keep thinking in my head, JR!
JR!
Sean Kingston! You're way too beautiful, girl. Yeah, that one.
That's why it'll never work. You have me going mental. Going mental.
Let's go.
Mental. It's mental, bruv. Can I buy a PC in Canada? You can, plain dude. You sure can. We ship PCs to Canada. Yeah, it's JR. I figured it was.
Alright, so what are we rating this one?
I gave it a 3.
You gave it a 3? Okay, I like it. They're clearly a tinker and they've got money, so I'm gonna go 3.5.
Here comes the money. Here comes the money. I'll take that $13 in cash. Obviously, you can just mail it into Meta PCs. I'm joking, obviously.
All right, I'm gonna go grab Big Man's build.
You are all good, brother.
I'll be right back.
We got a setup here mid-build. We got a mid-build photo from, let's see, who's my friend here? Femnox. We got some, let's see. Or those are exhaust. We got front exhaust. I wish those were front intake, but I understand. So there's some problems here. No, those are intake. Those are intake. No? Yeah, those are intake fans. Those are intake. Okay, never mind. I was mistaken. I think those are intake. Yeah, those are intake fans. Those are intake fans. I like it. We got 3 intakes. What CPU is this? There's a 3D chip, I think. I like it. I'm going to give this a 4. No, not a 4. I'm going to give it a 2.5 because it is in progress. In progress, 2.5. I like it. Please show me the finished build. I would love to see that. Femnox. It'd be really, really cool to see that. This is from Fireboy Plays. PNY. We do ship to the US and Canada, yep. Meta PCs do ship to PC to Osaka. We do not ship to Osaka, unfortunately. Sorry about that. Just US and Canada. Yep. I should move to the USA earlier. Yeah. How do I send a setup photo? If you want to send your setup photos, all you need to do is just head on over to our Discord, discord.gg/metapcs. After you do that, head on over to the See My Setup channel. That's the best place to put your setup so like, we can see it and rate your setup live on stream. This is a laptop setup, which is not a bad one. It's not. I like laptop setups a decent amount. I'm gonna give it a 2.8. just because it's a laptop setup. We can't really see a ton of the setup, but I do have respect for it, and I've been there a couple times myself. Now, this one from Fireboy Plays is, did I mislabel that one? Yeah, I think I mislabeled that one. This is actually Fireboy Plays. This is a great setup. Hello, what's going on, Pokey Chris? How we doing? This is a really, really solid setup. It's a laptop setup again, but much cleaner this time. We got a TV as a secondary monitor here. TV as a secondary monitor here, as well as this keyboard is really nice. We got a PS5 somewhere in the setup. I'm assuming it's over here. This is a solid little gaming nook, dude. I like this. I'm going to give it a 3.7. 3.7. Just 2 more weeks till Black Friday. Hopefully RAM will drop some in price for the day. I hope so, man. Nice, JR. Yeah, I like these setups a decent amount. Galaxy. Okay. This better be in the top slot. The Canadians are invading. We don't mind Canadians. I like Canadians. What's going on, Canada? How we doing? How my Canadian brothers and sisters doing up there in the Great White North? Canada? Yeah, Canada. You guys know about Canada, right? The smallest PC we sell, 2TR, that is a great question. This is in the top slot. I like it. I'm going to give it a 3. If it's not in the top slot, I'm going to give it a 2. Yeah, this will be our last setup for just a minute. Let me see what the smallest PC we have is, actually. That's a great question. If you guys want to get your setups rated live on stream, the only thing you need to do that is head on over to our Discord, discord.gg/metapcs. After you do that, make sure to head on over to the welcome channel, react to the rules, and then put your setup photo in the See My Setup channel so we can rate it live on stream. We would love to do that for you. I think one of the smallest ones we have is the Phantom V2, but that thing packs a punch. It is a 7600X with a 5060 Ti. Also, the ones above that, too, are also in the same kind of form factor, so they're going to be very similar sizes. Should I move to the USA? I like the USA. The US is great. I lived overseas for a very, very long time, and I really liked being
I'm glad I moved to
being
the
here.
US.
I'm glad you moved to the US.
For me, it was less of a choice and more that I was adopted by white people and brought over here. So, love it.
We have a custom PC stream request, right, David?
Yes. So, this is our friend Big Man here in chat. If you're here, sound out.
Big man.
Big Man.
Big Man.
We're about to knock out this awesome build for him. I'm assuming him. It's gonna be great. It's got all the parts that I love. It's a really awesome case, just clean. It's
I like
gonna
this.
game.
I like
yeah.
this GPU.
Yep. You're gonna be playing all kinds of stuff on this. So I'm interested to know what you're gonna be firing up on this thing.
Yeah, Big Man. What's the goal for this guy? Is Jared or David taller?
You can clearly see.
I don't.
Let me take the hat off.
David, who do you think is?
Take the hat off.
Who do you think between the two of us is taller?
I think he's a little taller. Tarkov, okay. Let's go. We got
nice,
a Tarkov
dude.
player.
I like Tarkov. Tarkov's a good
We have
game.
like a almost professional Tarkov player here at Meta PCs.
Do we?
Chris, yeah. Chris is like
Chris Morrell?
Yeah.
Really?
He's actually like
Cracked?
Cracked, yes. Yeah.
Oh! Maybe I should see about playing some Tarkov with Chris. I did not know he was cracked at Tarkov like that.
Is, yeah.
Is that bubblegum on the shelf? No.
Where?
Bubblegum?
Uh-oh.
Oh, no, it's the beans.
No, get out of frame. We don't think about that today.
Leave.
It's Tech Tuesday.
That's a
guys.
Friday thing.
It's Tech
You don't
Tuesday.
get those till Friday. Dude, he has so many hours in Tarkov.
Yes,
Really?
A ton.
2 plus 2 is 4. Minus 1, that's 3. Quick maths.
Everyday
Every man's on the block. Anyway.
Alright, should we get into this? You both knew when to stop. Alright, let's get into this, dude. I think we've kept Big Man waiting.
Big man. The one and only. Man's not hot.
Man's not hot. Never hot.
She said, babes, take off your jacket. I said, babes, man's not hot. Friday this week, yeah, Friday this week. Abraham, what's going on, my guy? How we doing? Almost 7,000 hours in Tarkov?
Jeez.
Oh my goodness.
Let's go.
That is insane, Big Man Gaming. What in the world, dude? That is super, super cool.
Yeah.
Great part selection, by the way.
Absolutely.
If the CPU is what I think it is, bravo.
Actually, I think I'm gonna step up.
Oh, is it a little step up?
You know, the specs in this are very similar to some specs that we've maybe seen before. But we have a 9800 X3D going in here with a 5070 Ti. So this thing is
okay.
awesome. Yeah.
We like this. We like this. Real Trex, I will guess after the stream. I will have a guess waiting for you tomorrow.
We're throwing in a 1 terabyte NV3 in here, Kingston drive. This thing's awesome. Then we got 64 gigs DDR5 6000. So great part selection.
What happened to the water-cooled PS5? That was a thing before I got here, gang. I am not familiar. What happened to it?
So that project was really cool. We did that when I first started, a couple months after I first started working here. When we finished with that, we sent the stuff back. So
Oh,
yeah, that's it. That's
cool.
it.
7,000 hours is wild. Yeah,
That's a lot.
Chris has about 3,000. Still, that's
Okay.
insane.
Between the two of you, you have 10K, which means you're a master.
Yep. The PC y'all built for me is holding up great. So happy about the 5080. Much
Nice.
appreciated. I'm happy to hear that, Abraham.
Let's go.
So happy to hear that, my man. We're actually doing that for Big Man Gaming right now. We're building his build live on stream.
Yeah, the stream requests have been coming in, guys, and I
Yeah.
love it. Keep them coming. Like, it's my favorite thing to do here, sitting, talking with you while I build one of y'all's PCs. You know, it's really cool that we get to do that.
Yeah. Let's see. Rate my PC. I have a 5070, a Ryzen 5, 7600X, 32 gigs of 6400 DDR5. Oh, okay, Marine Golden Sniper. That is a great PC, my guy. GG's, brother. That's a solid 1440p rig. Is the RTX 5060 8 gig good? Yeah, if you're playing at 1080p, it's a solid card. Because tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over again. Don't make me change my mind. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm sorry, dude.
It's funny because I don't know when I sing, I say, tonight will be the night, it'll be the night tonight, because I don't know the rest of the words.
Tonight will be the night that I will fall for you.
I will fall for you
over again.
Over again. Okay.
Don't make me change my mind. I love that song. The song is a
banging. You want to come
dude.
sing it?
What's going on, baby? How you doing? Is that an N1 Starfighter, dude? I love this shirt.
He's always coming in with banger shirts, constantly, consistently.
Over
Part
again.
of being a dad, dude.
Don't make me change my mind.
Speaking of cool shirts, my wife is making a shirt. She's a photographer.
That is very fun, dude.
She was like, "What kind of shirt do you want?" I was like, "This.
This
I
one.
want it to say this. It's probably the best idea ever."
Love that.
That's really funny.
So,
Yeah. Is that David's bodyguard? I think he's all of our bodyguards a little bit.
He's definitely
I'm
the
a saver.
the bodyguard of Discord for sure.
Dude,
You-
oh my gosh, this guy bullied a man into leaving the Discord server the other day and
I
didn't
didn't
even...
If you want to get bullied by Marcus, join the Discord server, guys.
Actually, getting bullied by Marcus is one of...
kind of a privilege. Like,
It's kind of fun. Because Marcus will bully me every once in a while on the Discord, and I'm like, ooh.
if that's what you're into,
yep.
I'm here to please.
What's going on, Marcus? How's it going, baby?
Doing work.
Doing work, doing work. Marcus is, I mean, you're kind of everything around here, huh?
Yeah.
If people don't know you. Marcus is great. We love Marcus. Ordered a no frills workhorse. Haven't had a PC for 3 years. Ooh.
Whoa.
Okay. Nice.
Let's go.
Order through us.
Yeah, you ordered
I'm
for us. We're
this
building the
is-
PC right
yeah,
now.
This PC right here. Yeah, big man. Building it right here on stream.
Yep. We got big man. Big shot.
Man.
Big man.
Big man.
The one and
Big man
only.
gaming.
Big man gaming. Yep, that's him.
Okay, I do work now.
Okay.
Cool.
Enjoy, guys.
Thank you, Marcus.
Thank you, Marcus.
I figured you heard the song of your people.
Yeah, gotta go with it.
You heard the song of your people. Marcus is great. We love Marcus. Marcus is on our support team. He's also in charge of a lot of us.
Yes.
So, shout out Marcus. I don't know what meme you're talking about, Panda Plays. I might know it if I see it, but I don't know off the top of my head. I'm 6'6", 340. The name wrote itself. I mean, fair enough.
Big
Yeah,
man.
that's fair enough, dude. I wish I was 6'6". I'm 5'10". My budget changed to 1,600. Oh, okay. JR, we can actually do a lot better now.
You can work with that for sure.
We have the Shade. The Shade is actually a spec that I would highly recommend to people. Spending your budget to about 1,600 bucks. Actually, the Ember 50 I think is probably the best bet for you. The Ember 50, then we can get you some peripherals too. If we went with the Ember
That's
50,
smart,
JR.
yeah, because Ember 50 is what, $11.99?
Yep, it's about $1,200 bucks. So then we have
Keep
300.
400.
We have 150-ish for 150-ish for like a decent monitor, and then we can get like some not super expensive but still high quality peripherals as well, like keyboard, mouse. Yep, that's my thought at least. 1,600 is a much more workable budget. So it's good to hear, JR.
What do you think, Jared? The most useless thing that gamers spend money on for their PC setups besides RGB? Because that's the easy answer.
So we were actually having a little bit of a debate yesterday upstairs between some of the guys here, and this kind of plays into it. Something I think gamers overspend on is your keyboard.
Keyboard, okay.
Keyboard. Listen, I get it, right? You want creme de la creme. You want the best of the best, right? I love my Mercury Cray 1 Gradient.
Of course.
I love that thing. I love it.
Yeah.
Okay? Like, genuinely love that keyboard. If I was caught in a pinch, though, I would use this for gaming. Not even kidding. I would use this for gaming. Wouldn't even hesitate.
It works.
I think the thing is like, if you get a keyboard that works, right?
Yeah.
That's the most important part. Because I can type on this just as well as I can game on this. Is it going to be the best feeling? Is it going to be the best experience? No.
Yeah.
Is it effective? Absolutely. What about you? What do you think gamers spend the most
I think
useless money on?
personally, and I saw, I think Linus shares this opinion, headsets, gaming headsets.
I agree.
I think it makes a lot more sense to get a cheap USB mic and a pair of headphones. You know what I mean? As opposed to getting, because most of the gaming headsets that you see are not good. You know what I mean? So
in my opinion, I have the HyperX wireless, whatever. Those are really solid headsets, and they're only like $50.
Right.
You know what I mean? So like, in my opinion, that's a steal. It's a solid headset. It's like $50.
Yeah.
Got an inline mic if you need it. If you don't, nah, whatever. I think you're right though when it comes to like the HS80s from like Corsair and stuff. They're like $300. No one needs that, dude.
Right.
You don't need that kind of audio quality. You know what I mean? Like get a good, decent pair of like standard headphones. You're good.
Most cheap mics will outperform the mics on gaming headsets.
I have a Fifine condenser mic that's like $50.
That's exactly what the mic I have.
Yeah, it's a fine microphone.
Yeah.
It does the job.
Yep.
It is not the best of the best, not the creme de la creme, but does it get the job done? Absolutely.
5'10", stand on my money, now I'm 5'10".
I'm 5'10", staying on my money, now I'm 5'8".
That's rough.
I don't know.
Nah,
I'm
bro.
in debt.
I'm like 5'6". I stand on my business. I'm like Yao Ming. Don't you worry about me.
No, that's wrong. Maybe. Okay. I have my old parts. So a B350, Ryzen 5 1600 GTX 1060, 16 gigs of DDR4. What's the best PC for 1600? Now, if we're going for the best PC you can get for $1,600, and we're not including peripherals, I would go with the. Let's see. I would go with the Shade if I were you. That is a very similar spec to something I just built my girlfriend recently, and it is a dream. You can play on 1440p. You can play on 1080. It's a very solid entry-level 1080p to 1440p build, and that's going to run your games, I think, a lot better. 16 gigs of VRAM as well, but if you want to save some cash and get some peripherals on top of that, I would go with something like the Ember 50, because then it's going to save you a couple $100. You're not going to get as much VRAM, but you're still going to have a great time. Look up the Hey Dude meme. You actually know it, trust. I'm pretty sure I do. I just don't know off the top of my head. So I checked out my old PC parts. They were a GTX 980. Oh, wow. Whoa. Oh, Noah, what's going on? Should I buy a new computer or can I upgrade? excuse me. I have an i5 10400F and a B450M Pro, Wi-Fi 5600 XT, and I have $3,000. You could you could do both. You could do one or the other. It really is up to you. If you have $3,000, that's a really solid budget. You can either build a whole new PC or just upgrade the one you have. But Noah, I'll be honest, with the parts you currently have, I would recommend building a new system anyway, because if you're going to be upgrading, let's be honest here, you're probably going to go AM5, right, because it'll give you a really solid upgrade path. It's going to give you a really solid upgrade path if you go for AM5. The 5600 XT is a really solid GPU, but you could get something even better than that. You could build like a top-of-the-line rig right now if you wanted to for like $3,000, or you can just keep upgrading. It really just depends on what you want to do. Either way, I think you're going to end up with a totally different PC than what you have now. It just depends on what steps you want to take to get to that point, if that makes more sense. I already have a girlfriend playing, dude, but thank you. She's great. Should I get the 5060 or the RX 7400? I will get the 5060. Thank you for the help. Of course, JR, I got you. Is the ROG Xbox Ally good? I haven't played with it yet, but I have heard really good things about it. David, are you interested in the new like handheld generations at all, or not?
Yeah, interested. Again, I'm trying to get more into gaming, so stuff like that is interesting to me. I have no experience with it. I only have ever owned a Switch. That's the only handheld I've ever owned. And I wouldn't even consider that like a full handheld.
I have a Switch too,
and I've never used it.
It's more
handheld.
of a hybrid thing. You know what I mean?
I don't use it handheld. I've only ever used it docked. So
I've used it both handheld and docked. Yeah. I actually have used it docked way more than I have handheld though. I played Breath of the Wild on my Switch on my TV. That was a lot of fun, I will say. The Switch is a lot of fun, but yeah, I don't know, dude. I want to get like a Steam Deck OLED, but also the ROG Xbox Ally is looking really solid. I heard the Steam Deck is basically a PC you can use. Yeah, it is basically a PC.
That's pretty much it, yeah, which is cool.
Did the Xbox Ally already come out? Yeah, it did. Is the Steam Deck worth it? I think so. I've only used the Steam Deck a couple times, but it seems like such a great product. Is an i9 12900K and a B580 good? Absolutely, yep.
Sounds great. All Intel, baby. Love it.
All Intel, yep. Yeah, no, I'm interested in getting a Steam Deck, but I just bought a Mac, so I need to chill out on my tech purchases for a little bit. I will say, dude, I'm really loving my Mac. I have a work meeting, or not a work meeting, I have a school meeting tonight after work, and we meet on FaceTime.
Yeah.
It's gonna be so easy for me to meet on FaceTime now that I have a Mac, dude. I can have a group FaceTime call on my Mac just working. It's gonna be awesome, dude. Do you remember to update your monitor drivers? Yeah. There's monitor drivers? Oh, Kieran, you weren't here yesterday, were you? Yeah, there are monitor drivers. Is it the most important thing in the world? No. Does it help with color accuracy and stuff? Yes, it does.
Nobody cares about color accuracy. Everybody just I set mine to as vibrant as possible.
Wild stuff that you just said. You just said wild things.
I
to
crank
me.
the saturation all the way.
What are you talking about?
The right way to game.
No. You don't have to.
Shaders look great.
I bet your shaders do look great. I need to see David in a Hey-Man short. Where have you been?
I've been in a few.
What do you mean? Oh, when you nod your head yes, but you wanna say no. What do you mean? Hey, when you want me to move, but you tell me to go. What do you mean? PC Papa does come in the lives. He was actually in here earlier. GTA 6 trailer is out. Brother.
I don't even want to think about it.
Dude, I'm so upset about GTA 6.
I'm so upset that we're not even a year off. Are we? Like,
No. We still gotta wait another year. Dude,
it's like it's November 16th the next year, right? So we're still more than a year away.
hey, I'm gonna need him to
right?
pull a James Cameron here and give me a GTA 7 right after
Come
GTA
on.
6.
Come on. Just do it.
Cause, dude, I will be so honest. Avatar: The Way of Water was not worth 10 years
Dude,
of waiting.
You
I'm
gonna
sorry.
See the new one? You gonna see the new
No!
one?
Bro! The
No!
thing
How
is,
dare you ask me?
if you're gonna make me wait for a decade for a movie, it better be the best.
Better be good, dude.
It better
And
be a good
wasn't.
movie.
But it wasn't.
It better be a good movie, and it was not a good
It was
movie.
not. I will probably still see the new Avatar.
I will probably too, but I'm still gonna be mad about
I'm
it.
gonna be upset about it. I'm gonna be grumpy about it. For sure.
I'm gonna be grumpy about it.
Side quest to make some food. Good luck.
I love a good side quest, dude.
So we got the XT Pro Ultra from Fantex. Big Man made a great choice in case. This thing's awesome. It comes with 4 included 140mm fans, RGB fans. These things are sick. So we'll get all these parts in here.
The i5 14600KF with the 5080 is going to be a great pairing. Just realized that Xbox is green, PlayStation is blue, and Nintendo is red, like Nvidia, AMD, and Intel. That is true.
Huh.
You're ready for FNAF 2? I'm also ready for FNAF 2. Which is very odd to say since we do have a FNAF 2.
Is there oh wait, I was
the
like
movie.
Think about like the game. Is there
The
not
movie.
a? There has to be a.
No, there's like a FNAF
There's like a
87.
FNAF, yeah, about to say.
Like at this point.
It's like the Halloween movies, guys. There's like 50 of them.
Well, yeah, but FNAF the movie, there's only one of those.
Right. I didn't see the first. I need to see the first.
Dude,
one.
it's so good.
I
Fingers
heard it was
crossed
good,
my
actually.
UPS truck doesn't crash. I'm half tempted to go original Fast and Furious, then go to a truck guys for my PC.
Oh, Derek, today's the day.
Today's the day,
Let's
dude.
go.
Derek, could you chase? How fast does that chair go, dude? Could you chase
dude,
down the
for
truck?
real.
Be like, hey, give me my PC. Not as upset about that with the new Lilo and Stitch movie. Listen, I have not seen trailers for that.
I didn't even
know there was a new
I
Lilo
saw
and
that.
Stitch.
No way. Not looking at that.
The popcorn buckets for FNAF 2. I really hope there's something like the cupcake or something.
They do cool buckets usually.
Yeah. Some movies do really cool buckets whenever they're doing like popcorn buckets.
Okay.
6.1 miles per hour, dude. That's pretty fast.
There you go. That's
actually
dude,
pretty
that's
speedy.
kind of fast for a chair for a real. 6 miles an hour for a chair, right? That's pretty fast.
How fast?
6 miles an
6.1,
hour
yeah,
for a
6.1
wheelchair.
mph for a wheelchair.
It's pretty fast.
That's pretty fast for a
yeah,
wheelchair.
Yeah.
That's like how fast is walking speed? Is that like
2 or 3, yeah.
Yeah, like 2 or 3.
He's going. He's zooming.
that's like
He's
a power
zooming.
walk?
Yeah, that's like a brisk. That's like a white mom in a Target.
Heel
you know?
toe.
Yeah, just like
Needs to
move.
be had.
Yeah, exactly. There are deals to be had, and I love the moms in Target when they realize that they shouldn't turn around because walking around in that weird power walk is actually somewhat faster than just turning around. The best air cooler for $120, brother. You can get the best air cooler for like 30 with the Peerless Assassin from Thermaltake. Is it in Thermaltake? Thermaltake Peerless Assassin?
Thermal, right.
Thermalright Peerless Assassin. I always get those two mixed up.
Yeah, thermal.
Thermal and thermal. Thermaltake, Thermalright, Peerless Assassin, either one, Thermal something, Peerless Assassin. You're welcome.
I might be crazy. Someone verify. I don't know what I'm on about.
And it's Thermalright.
Right. Okay. I wasn't crazy.
I love when I looked
I
it
doubted
up.
myself.
Thermaltake, Peerless Assassin came up first, and I was like, oh, I was right.
Like, oh, okay.
And then I was like, oh, cool. And then I clicked on it. You said, do you mean Thermaltake?
It seems like a common thing.
AIO, not air. AIO
120
cooler.
Look at
120
the Arctic Liquid Freezer 3. Save some money. It's a really good.
Arctic Liquid Freezer 3. I mean, it's 400 pounds going 6 miles per hour, so if you're in the way, that's still going to hurt. Oh, that's definitely going to hurt.
For sure.
100%. There's a whole stage for the FNAF popcorn bucket. Shut up, dude. No, there's not. FNAF popcorn bucket. Oh, dude, that's actually really sick. Look at that.
Oh, that is cool.
You got little toys and stuff with it? That's super sick, dude.
Is that coming out soon? FNAF 2?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, wow, okay.
What is the best PC for COD at 1080p? COD at 1080p, let's see. I would probably do the Phantom V2 if you're looking at our website. Phantom V2 is a really solid spec. 5060 Ti and a 7600X, that's a really solid spec for that. Especially for COD at 1080. You're going to end up getting about 175 FPS if you lower your settings a little bit. That's at higher ultra. If you lower your settings a little bit, you'll even get higher. You can also do FSR, or not FSR, DLSS. To do a little bit more upscaling and stuff like that. Hey, how good is this PC for gaming and streaming games like GTA Online and Hitman 2? Ryzen 7 5700X, NVIDIA 5070, 32 gigs of DDR4. Okay, DDR4 3200, 1 terabyte NVMe Gen 4 850 watt. That's not a bad setup. Let's see. Capital. That's not a bad setup at all. Bye. Have a good one, Windows 10X. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate you. I still use VHS. Dude, that's so sick. I want to learn. I want to use VHS. Oh, the characters move and sing in it? That's actually really cool. $13.75 is a decent price. Yeah, that's pretty sick. And it works. Characters move and everything, and it sings. It may be the most expensive one. Dude, that's a sick popcorn bucket. Should I get a popcorn bucket?
Where do you get that? Is that at theaters or specific theaters?
Do they leave live chat? Yes, we do. Yeah, I think it's at Regal's.
Oh, okay.
Regal Theaters. Do they read the live chat? We do, Victor. Thanks, y'all. Of course. I think you're going to have a very, very fun time. Where's the Heyman guy? Well, I guess me and David are just chopped liver now, dude. No one wants to see us, bro.
Nobody cares about us. They just want Zach. Which is fine. I get it.
Yeah.
Zach's awesome.
Why does nobody ever talk about Intel's high-end CPUs? The reason that no one talks about Intel's high-end CPUs is because AMD has just been dominating the CPU market for a little bit. I'm not going to lie, man. Intel has really solid CPUs. We actually put a 285K in a system earlier today. Mm-hmm. Super, super cool stuff. Planning to get all 4? I don't know if it's true, but getting all 4, there's a thing they'll give you. Oh, that's super cool. There's 4 different popcorn buckets?
So you have to buy 4 popcorn buckets.
Yep.
Probably $20-$30 a pop, right?
Yep.
And then they give you a thing?
Yeah, I want a thing.
I kind of want a thing.
But, like, it's kind of cool with a thing, you know?
I want a thing? Yeah.
Does the shave have an external or internal have a CD-ROM? JR, no. You can do an external CD-ROM if you want, like a CD drive. If you wanted to have like an external one, you could definitely hook it up to that. Internal is going to be pretty hard to do.
There is no space for
no space for internal.
In that case, that's our Meta Vertex case. Unfortunately, we cannot. I don't know. I don't think we could do that.
But external CD drives are very common.
Yeah,
you can pick those.
CD
You can pick those up on Amazon, plug them into a USB thing in the back, and you're good to go. So I wouldn't let that like stop you from
the
buying
case
it.
geometry there just doesn't allow that to be inside the case. Honestly.
Yeah. Nesto, I would go with a 5070 Ti if you're, and it costs a lot. Yeah, that does cost a lot too. My dad is going to select a gaming PC for me. Is that bad? How smart is your dad? Okay, thank you for telling me. Yeah, of course, no problem, dude. Yeah, dude, like an external CD drive is like super cheap. You can get this like $20 on Amazon. You just plug them in with a USB and you're good to go. What would you say is the absolute limit for usability? As in, what's the oldest PC you could technically use as a main PC in 2025? I'm thinking mid-socket is a 775 era, honestly. Oh, dude. For me to want to use it in 2025, it has to be at least somewhat of a decent system. I need 1000 FPS in CS2 because it's an older triple, but I want to play comp and I'm going to get 1440p. Why do you need 1000 FPS in CS2? I don't get the 1000 FPS hype.
Is that what people are shooting for nowadays?
I guess, dude. People are like, I want to get 1000 FPS, and it's like, why?
Big number.
Big number equal better, but big number equal better. But if your monitor's 60 hertz, what are like?
You got a 1000 hertz monitor?
Yeah, like you're not gonna be able to see. I don't know, man. It's just a cool concept. No, I get it. Like the music, by the way. Thanks. I'm in Australia, 16. I love PCs, building it, but there isn't a job for it here, dude. I'm sorry.
I just got a new big number is cool.
Hey, Muhammad just said he got a new GTX 1660 Super. Let's go, dude. Let's Congratulations. Go. You can't get 1000 FPS on CS2? No. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't see your dono. My bad. Let's see. Thank you so much for the super chat. How would I know if my motherboard can take a Type-C from a case? Because I'm thinking about getting a new case. Currently, I have a Thermaltake AHT600. The USB-C header on your motherboard is how you know.
The what's up?
The USB-C header on a motherboard. Which one specifically is it?
So USB-C header
Is
is
it
actually
this
really
one?
good. Yep. So it's. I just can see here. It's usually directly under your like USB 3 header, right? So the USB 3 is that long one that has a key in the middle. USB 2. Actually, I can show you. Let me show you this camera. Come gather around this camera, class.
Here,
So-
of course it.
Of course, it wants to
Be
wait
finicky.
out on us. Yeah. But this is our USB-C connector. There we go. We got it.
Yeah.
Let's go. Yeah, so we can see here, it looks like a little I, right? Like the letter I, but if you notice, put it a little closer, one side of the connector is like a little fatter than the other. This side is thicker than this side, so that's your key. So that'll match up with this port on the board, and just make sure that you're plugging it in. If it's having to force it, you probably got it upside down, and you should stop doing what you're doing. So that's the USB-C for you.
That's USB-C and the header on the front side. David, can you spin the PC this way?
Yeah.
This is what your header's gonna look like. I don't know if you can see it.
Yeah.
I wish we had a different board.
It's usually on the right side underneath your 24 pin. Almost always.
It looks like a little silver block.
And there's a lot. Sometimes if there's a second one, the second one will be on the bottom with the headers on the bottom. But usually look on the right side of the board or on the bottom, and you'll find your header there.
Yeah. 05, thank you so much for the super chat. I really hope we were able to help you out. If you have any more questions, please feel free to ask. Thank you so much, dude.
You're awesome.
Where's PC Papa Nesto? He is around, I promise. What type of CD-ROM would you recommend for it? Just a USB-C CD reader. Let's see, CD reader.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure USB optical drives are like super good and fine.
External USB DVD drive. You can get it from $11 at Walmart. There's a Dell one at Staples for like $45, which that's crazy. There's an LG one at Best Buy for $30.
Nice.
Yeah, they're super common. You can pick them up basically anywhere. As long as it has a USB port on going from the USB or going from the CD to the thing.
Well, can
I give up.
USB-C power
It should be
CD drive?
It should be able to.
Okay. So I know the ones that you install, they take Molex. A lot of the ones will do Molex. But
It should be able to power it. It's a. Oh. Wrong ways to mount an AIO. Anytime the radiator is underneath the pump, that is the wrong way to mount it. Front mounting, you're good to go regardless of what tube orientation you have. Top mounting, you're good to go regardless of what tube orientation you have. It is bottom mounting that you want to avoid.
yeah.
Anything where the rad is below the pump is not good. What about Blu-ray? What about Blu-ray? The stream is so relaxing. I like it. I'm glad you hear that, Nesto. Glad to hear that, my man.
That's what we go for. Chill vibes.
Chill vibes.
Chill guys.
Caught a vibe. Baby, are you coming for the ride? I just want to look into your eyes.
I hate this.
I just want to stay for the night. Oh, yeah.
I did not like that. I
We
shouldn't
get your
have kept
vibe.
going with you. Shouldn't have went with you.
Why
on
not?
that journey.
What? What's wrong with the
I
vibe?
outed myself as knowing that song.
What's wrong with that song?
What a vibe.
Baby, are you coming for the ride? The ride.
That's a TikTok
Dude, that song was
right?
like mega viral. What are you talking about? Everyone knows that song.
That was from a trend.
Ooh, your side quest is done. That's a good launch, my man. Hey man, is RAM DDR5 getting more expensive? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. What is Unc on about? I don't know, twin. I don't even know what I'm on about anymore. You guys should check out our merch store, guys. If you guys like our hats, our shirts, our mouse mats, and all that fun stuff and things, make sure you guys check it out at the merch store, shop.metapcs.com. We have the desk mats in black and white. We have them in black and gray, as well as in full color. Make sure you guys are checking that out at shop.metapcs.com. If you're over on TikTok, the easiest way to do that is by heading on over to our profile and go over to the shop tab. What do you guys think about the PC? Is there a company you guys What do you mean company policies? Like bathroom breaks? Like what are we talking about there? Like
They allow us a bathroom break a week here.
yeah, one bathroom break a week. I'm kidding. You guys see us take several over the course of a stream. I want a hat, but I'm too broke. I get that plan, dude. Nothing wrong with that, my guy.
Yeah, being here watching the streams is still supporting us, you know, we appreciate it.
Yeah, we really do appreciate you guys just being here and hanging out with us. It is a ton of fun. Thank you guys so much for being here. I like Mentos, dude. I'm not a big Mentos guy.
Not a Mentos fan. I'll go for some Tic Tacs or even an Altoid if I'm feeling a little dangerous, but Mentos are not my jam.
Oh, I thought I was getting scalped. No, you are not getting scalped. Prices are on the rise because a lot of big companies are buying up a lot of storage, and that is not good for us small consumers. We just go, please, can I please have some RAM, please? And they're like, no. No.
Get out of here.
Okay.
No. Please, sir, can I have some rounds?
Well, you do a small form factor on stream. We do small form factors on a pretty regular basis. Where are you guys from? Right now, we're in Arizona, but we're both from the East Coast.
Yes. Not originally from Arizona.
Neither of us are Arizona natives.
I like it here, though.
My girl's an Arizona native.
Same.
Isn't that funny?
That is funny.
Isn't that a hoot? So
I'm happy I grew up on the East Coast also.
This PC is for Big Man Gaming in the chat. That is who the spec of this PC is for. This PC, he picked a really good spec, David. You want to tell us a little bit more about it?
Yeah, absolutely. We got the 9800X3D going in with a 5070 Ti from Zotac. We have this awesome XT Pro case from Fantex. We've got 64 gigs of DDR5 6000. We threw a 1 terabyte NVMe drive in here. This is awesome. This is a really good build. And we have our big man here in chat, like Jared said, hanging out, which is really cool. So.
Yep.
Super awesome that we get to do this for you guys. Like, if you want your PC built on stream, we can do that for you. You know, we'll do it. I love doing it.
The only thing you guys need to do to have your PC built live on stream is to go through the custom configurator on our website, metapcs.com. After you guys do that, make sure to hit to leave it in the notes that you would like your PC to be built on stream, and we would love to do that for you. Thank you, fellas, for building her. Of course, no problem. What motherboard is it? This is a B650 Tough?
B650 from Asus, the Tough board. This thing's awesome.
This is a very pretty board, by the way. I do like this board a lot.
Yeah, the Tough boards are great. We use a lot of Tough boards.
The only thing I don't like about the Tough board is like the little yellow hints in the Tough board. Okay. That's the only thing I don't like about it, but that's a small aesthetic note. Yeah. Overall, they're great boards. Johnny, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate you. What's your favorite Nintendo 64 game? Ooh.
That's a good N64 game. Battletoads?
Battletoads?
Is that N64?
Battletoads?
Is that N64?
Battletoads? What the heck is a Battletoad?
Is that N64?
Shut up! What game is this? It's on Steam?
Of course. You haven't heard of Battletoads, bro?
It's a 1991 beat 'em up.
It is NES.
It was NES, but that was Nintendo 64.
Yeah. They were asking for Nintendo 64.
Gosh, dude. Battletoads was the jam?
Yeah, okay.
You don't know Battletoads? I don't know. Am I not hip? I guess I'm just not hip, dude. What? This is like... Oh my goodness.
Heard of Battletoads, dude.
I've never heard of Battletoads. Am I a fake fan? Hi, bud. Thank you so much for the follow. Jared's not hip anymore. I guess not, dude. I guess I'm not hip, man. Bay Harbor, the specs for this PC.
You got it.
That's the 9800X3D.
Yep.
9800X3D, 5070 Ti, 64 gigs of RAM.
Yep.
2 terabytes of storage.
1 terabyte.
1 terabyte of storage. All going in the Fantex XT Pro.
Yep. Perfect.
I tried. Battletoads is goated, dude. I haven't played it. I guess I gotta play Battletoads.
Must have passed you by, dude. I guess.
I guess so, man. I'm a little upset. I can only dream. Hey, man, we've all been there. I love this TV channel. This isn't TV. This is YouTube.
It's the new TV, guys.
What are we doing? What are we doing, David? Can't believe I've been sleeping on Battletoads. Bro, I can't believe I've been sleeping on Battletoads either.
Sleep on it, guys.
I shouldn't be sleeping on Battletoads. Are y'all streaming on Twitch? We are indeed. We're on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, Twitter, basically wherever you guys get your live streams. We are live over there. The case name, this is the Fantex NV5.
Nope. Sorry. Did you say NV5 earlier? I don't think you did.
I said XT Pro
Yeah, you
earlier.
did. Yeah, XT Pro.
The Fantex XT Pro. I am losing
Fantex makes
my
great
mind.
cases. Like it's, yeah, almost as classic. Yeah, exactly. Like
Almost as classic as
Battletoads
Mario's
is well known.
Wild.
I'm not crazy.
Wild take that it's almost as classic as Mario.
No, that is.
I have never once seen a Battletoad.
No, that's like an OG arcade
Hold on,
kinda
I've never
situation.
once seen a Battletoad on the tennis court with Mario. But you know who I have seen on the tennis court with Mario? Sonic. I have.
Bad take.
Bad take. Bad take. What do you mean bad take?
Smelly take.
You
bro.
cannot say that Battletoads are as iconic as Mario if I've never seen.
I didn't say it was as
Listen,
iconic.
Nintendo owns the rights for Battletoad and also the rights for Mario. If you think if they weren't super popular, separate, they wouldn't put them together?
I'm just
Wild
saying.
take. Wild take that you would think that I'm just like, oh, he's just not hip. This is like a once-off,
No,
very,
might not
very
be
like...
hip.
Question, am I able to change what case I can go for the shade? You can change that. I would hit up Drew. Drew is on the website. Bottom right-hand corner of the screen, that little chat bubble that pops up, that's how you get in touch with Drew.
What's in the shade? Because we probably have
shade-
another RTS in a different case.
The shade is a 7600X with a 9060 XT.
Okay. Yeah, we might be able to do something like that in another case, but at that point, that would be more of a custom than a shade. So we could do that on the custom configurator and do it here on stream.
Not a wild take. Ask any Battletoads fan. Well, yeah, of course you guys are gonna like Battletoads because you guys are gonna gaslight me into thinking that Mario and Battletoads are on the same level of popularity, and that is not true. There's not a freaking Battletoads thing at the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade. You know who there is every year? Mario. Mario's there
That's
every
your
year,
metric
right
for
along Hello
success,
Kitty.
brother.
Oh, I'm getting upset now.
Man.
You know
we
who
got
else?
Jarrett crashing out.
Yeah,
guys.
I'm having a
Is this
very...
a valid crash out?
This is a very valid
Oh, no.
crash out. This is a very valid crash out. Can I explain the AIO cable slots on a motherboard?
So like the headers that you want to
Yeah,
plug into?
I think that's what they were talking about.
You want to look for either an AIO pump header for your 4-pin, or like if it says chassis fan, it should have a /WP, that stands for water pump.
Mm-hmm.
That's the header you want to go for your pump. And then the RGB header is just a 3-pin ARGB 5-volt header.
Sonic's mid. I agree. I'm not a big Sonic guy.
Mid.
Sonic is mid. Ask any about. Yeah, you guys rage baited me pretty hard. I gotta calm down a little bit. I was cool.
Yeah, see, Mario's a 10, Battletoads is a 9, see.
What are we talking about,
If
brother?
I know
a
about
Battletoad
if
is a 7.
I know about Battletoads, it must be pretty well.
Battletoads have to be like a 7, brother. What's going on, Carlos? No, I'm reading you guys. You guys saw on a website where I could put this stuff together myself, like a little build. I never put a tower together ever. No, we don't have that currently available on the website. Yeah, we don't. PC and a crash out. I love it.
Love it.
I'm glad you're entertained, big man gaming. I'm glad you're entertained. I crash out all the time. By the way,
It's a pretty common
it's
occurrence.
a pretty common
yeah.
occurrence. If you guys like watching a grown man crash out over things that don't matter, make sure to hit that like and follow button. That is what happens here all the time on this here live stream. And David, before I even knew what was happening, is already almost finished with this PC. Absolutely
We're
wild
almost there,
stuff.
guys. We got a little bit of more
Cabling and managing
beautifying.
and
Yeah,
whatnot.
we're gonna make it all pretty and stuff for our friend here.
Favorite PlayStation 2 game? I never had a PS2 or a PS3.
Battlefront. Star Wars Battlefront for the PlayStation 2.
Sailor, thank you so much for the bits, dude. I haven't seen you in a while. Long time no see, buddy. I hope you're doing well. Hi is the RX 9060 XT VRAM Pulse good? 16 gigs of VRAM. Yeah, that's a great card. Don't get him to rage. You guys don't want me to rage? Be right back, guys. 10 minutes max. Okay, have fun. Would you recommend Intel or AMD for a CPU? I would go AMD. Yes, I'm reading Twitch chat right now. Plain Lover, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Like and subscribe. Thank you for answering, of course. Appreciate you guys. Favorite Star Wars game? Star Wars Jedi Survivor.
Lego Star Wars.
I should probably play that game, dude. I heard that game is like right up my alley. I mean, it's Star Wars and it's Lego, you know what I mean? Hey, for a build, should I get the RTX 5060, 9060 XT with the $1,200 budget? I would go with the $1,200 budget. With $1,200 budget.
I would go with the $1,200 guys.
I would go with the 9060 XT, especially if you can get the 16 gig version. He's gonna save you a little bit of cash.
Should I get a 9060 XT or a $1,200 budget?
You should get a $1,200 budget. Actually, is where you should get. Get your money up, not your funny up. Best AM5 CPU for 9060 XT, 16 gig, 1440p, 27-inch, 280Hz monitor. Ryzen 5 7600X. Don't feel bad. It happens to the best of us. Yeah, $1,200 budget. Take the $1,200 budget. No, I'm kidding. Take it. 9060 XT if you can get the 16 gig version. What should I get as my first PC? $700 budget, and I want to play COD. I would do a Ryzen 5 5600 with a RX 6600 if you can. 1080p is going to be a dream on that bad boy. You should play Farming Simulator 25. It's goated. Nah.
I played a C64 emulator version of Farming Simulator on Commodore.
Nice.
It's very interesting.
4070 Ti, is it a good card? Absolutely it is. All my mates just hopped off Xbox. I'm lonely. Well, get better friends that don't play on Xbox. I'm kidding. No, I'm joking. If everything's an Xbox now, guys. Everything's an Xbox. Did you not know that? Microsoft said that.
All right, big man. I think we're just about there, but I want your opinion before we stop, before I move forward and boot it up. I want you to tell me if anything sticks out. If you're not feeling the vibes, we can go back through and look at it. But what are we thinking, my dude? I think it looks awesome. I think you did a really good job with your part selection here. You're just gonna be getting a lot of performance out of this thing. It's gonna be great.
A lot of performance, a lot of fun stuff happening. What's the PC gonna run on? I hope electricity. Fuel. I hope electricity. It looks clean. I love it. Good. I'm so happy to hear
Let's
that, my
go.
man. Do you mind if we boot it up for you? We're gonna go ahead and boot it up.
Let's fire up. See these pretty lights?
I want to see the pretty lights, dude.
I like pretty
Looks
lights. You ever
good,
heard
big
the-
man.
The band Pretty Lights?
Nope.
They're good. Listen to them.
Oh, where? This is my boy Nico.
Shout out Nico. We love Nico.
Nico's my boy.
All right, we're booting, guys. Let's get it. 3, 2, 1. Woo! Let's go. Look at this thing. There's that card lighting up. We got our top fan spinning, lighting up. Nice. Let's go.
What is going on, Derek? Are you good? Did you have a stroke? Don't let's distract you from the fact that Hector is going to be running 3 Honda Civics with spoon engines, and on top of that, he just went to Harry's and bought 3 T66 turbos with the Motec exhaust system.
I think my boy Derek might have blipped into the alternate dimension for a second.
you good, homie?
You good?
I've never seen that any of those words in the same sentence.
What do we think, guys?
We are booty.
We got that 9800X3D. We've got that 5070 Ti with 64 gigs of DDR5 6000. We got this awesome XT Pro case. Cables neatly managed. This case lends itself really nicely to cable management, as you guys can see. It's pretty simple, pretty easy. Bring them straight down, and I think it looks pretty good. So.
Flute Fish, thank you so much for the follow over on TikTok. Does David play Killer Instinct? We got a question.
What's Killer Instinct?
No,
I guess that's a no.
He does not play Killer
Nope.
Instinct. Outstanding. Only way could be better if it was already in my house.
On the way, brother.
It's on the way, brother.
Let me get it to QC. We'll get it, making sure it's all right for you, and then we'll have it shipped out. Thank you again for letting us do this for you on stream. It's my favorite thing to do.
You've never seen the OG Fast and Furious? No, I have seen the OG Fast and Furious, but I have not just pulled out a total quote of the OG Fast and Furious.
I've never seen any of the Fast and Furious.
What is it? I said don't worry about it, cuh.
That's Fast and Furious?
Yeah, dude.
Oh, I saw. Dude, why did I see that clip this morning?
So don't worry about it, cuh.
That's crazy.
I can't remember what he said, but I remember him
I
saying
literally
cuh,
saw
crazy.
that clip this morning while I was sitting in bed looking at Instagram. I was like,
Don't worry about it, cuh. When I think about the RX 580, I think about that card a lot. Rose-colored glasses. It is not a bad card, but it's definitely showing its age, my man. Also, Jared, Battletoads is on the new Switch too, so it's more relevant than Mario. No, I refuse to believe that.
Just saying.
I refuse to
Just
believe
saying. Shout out Battletoads, all my Battletoad fans.
It doesn't matter. You win by an inch or by a mile. Winning is winning. You never had me. You never had your car. I love Fast and Furious, dude. It's such a good movie.
I should probably watch them at some point.
Dude, you really should.
I need to.
Dude, just the level of like cognitive dissonance you have to go through, like the amount of disbelief you have to suspend, right?
Yeah.
Because like when the movies first started, you're like, oh sweet, dude, this is a sick FBI movie with also cars.
Right.
You know, like this is so cool. And then by the last one, you're like, okay, Vin Diesel's a superhero, and we're going to space. Gang, gang. Like, it makes no sense.
It just ramps up and up. Yeah, that's what I've heard.
Yeah, it's like 0 to 100 so quick.
That's an exponential curve,
yeah,
guys.
Freddie GTR, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate you guys.
Shout out Freddie. Freddie Fazbear.
Freddie Fivebear. We are doing... Dokyo Drift was insane. That is true.
I should watch.
You should watch them in order.
Should I watch them in 1, 2, 3, 4, or whatever?
Yeah,
or?
yeah.
Dino
Dino7217. Thank you so much for the follow. You are going to be a little lost if you watch them in order. Just
Am
so
I?
you know. Yeah. They didn't do a good job of writing things sequentially. Let's see. Doom the Dark Ages wallpaper here. We got some transparent TB on the bottom here too.
How does he get his taskbar uncentered like that?
You can do it in Windows settings.
Is that a thing in Windows settings?
Yeah, you can just like say a line to the left.
I had to figure out because I had my 2 monitors and I had one vertical, and when I moved my mouse over, it jumped up. And so I was like, why is this working? And then I realized that it's in the displays. You just have to line them up exactly how it looks like in real life. I'm like, bro, this is so simple. I'm just not good at computers. Like, what happened?
Oh, you didn't know that was a thing?
I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, dude, like you can just have it like.
I was wondering how on earth do I do
because
this
like
monitors
like
thing?
dude in my home setup like there's no, it looks like zero transition between the two.
I usually don't do multi-monitor setup, so it's like, this is kind of it's new ground, but, it's, this is nice.
I like this, dude. We got a little racing setup
racing
here. We got a
wheel,
little keyboard. This
PC
like, this
on
is
the
what I mean,
floor.
though. This keyboard is not great. It does the job, though.
Those are some short travel switches, for sure.
I like the monitor here. I think it's like an IPS. PC on the floor.
PC on the floor.
Cooler Master cooler. I wish that thing was right side up, but pop off. MSI, GPU. Cable management is horrendous.
It's not ideal.
Not
There's a big
ideal cable
hole
management.
in the wall for your cords.
Actually,
that.
I don't hate that.
I love that.
I don't
No,
hate that.
that's fine.
I don't hate that. That's fine.
Run that through the wall.
Yeah, run that thing through the wall, dude.
I'm gonna go like a 3.
I'm gonna go 3.2.
3.2?
3.2. Definitely not bad. Definitely not bad at all.
Oh, yeah.
This one, he said, forgive me, my wallpaper engine broke. So, yeah.
Okay. So it was $6.50 on a Friday, October 24th, 2025 here.
We got a little
And
Christmas
yet,
tree.
Your calendar does not line up with the date on your computer. That's 25. That's 24.
Oh, you're so correct.
What's
You're
happening?
so correct. Maybe he just did it for the next day.
Maybe. I like the little Christmas tree in October. Love that. That being said, it is before Mariah Carey thawed out, so not good.
You guys may or may not get an order from me. Let's freaking go.
Let's do it. Should we doing stream build? We doing stream building on stream?
Stream build. Why is Phil outside the door? Oh my goodness, now I'm nervous.
I'm like,
Phil.
something. Phil, the signs.
Do my best Dom impression. Okay. You never had me. You never had your car.
Oh, you were talking about Dom, our salesman.
No.
No.
I like the mouse pad.
I do. I love maps. If you know me, you know I like maps. It's still menacing.
I know. He's just looking. We got. Okay, so we got a Kanye wallpaper. I feel like I have to give this like a -3. No, it's a good album. Is this
stock cooler action?
little
Love
stock
that.
cooler DDR4? I like it, dude.
Goated.
Is that like a 1650 in there? You think?
Probably.
Oh no.
I mean, this isn't bad.
No,
Those are good.
I'm not saying that. No, I can say it. I just don't wanna. No. I don't think I can say this.
Are you?
What are you trying to get me to say?
I think I get it. Wait.
David, vouch for me. Is it safe to say?
Yes, I don't see how it's not. So I think you're good.
I use our Ciabatta way. What is this?
We got him.
What did you say?
What did you?
Well, I don't know what I
did you
said.
say, bro? You said your thing.
You said I, you, Czar, Ciabatta way.
Ciabatta
Yeah.
way.
I use Czar, Ciabatta way.
I'll use ours, by the way. Okay. Okay, now I thought.
We got him.
Okay,
Phil
who
would've-
cares? I thought you were making me say some weird things in Spanish. And I was just like, what is he trying to make me say?
We have to trust Phil.
No, I
We
do trust
Commander
Phil. I trust
Commander
Phil until I don't.
I was making sure, like, I
trust-
I got it. I was like, I think we're good.
I trust Phil wholeheartedly until he tells me to say something that sounds like Spanish, and I'm like, this is gonna get me in trouble.
See, and I was thinking you knew what it meant. That's why you didn't want to say
No,
it.
no,
That's
no,
why
no.
you were being hesitant.
No, I was just like, I was gonna look it up in like a translator. or
Spanish,
something.
right? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I almost got you, bro. I use Arch, by the way. Yeah.
I love that.
I
All
use
right.
Arch, by the way. Yeah. I was like, I gotta make sure this is okay to say.
We
No, this
got
is a
'em.
decent. This is a nice little setup. I'm not a big fan of the wallpaper. I gotta admit, but you know, everything else is fine.
The colors, they're pleasing. I'm gonna go like a 2.5.
Yeah, I'm gonna go 2.5 as well.
Just right in the middle. I'll do this
Um,
last one with you, then I'll go. I think we got time for one more quick one, guys. So I think we'll see
Ooh,
about
why
that.
is this 20 pin cable coming out of the top like that? Why does it look like that?
Now? A lot of choices here.
A lot of choices were made, and all of them I disagree with.
So integrated graphics. clearly.
Integrated graphics, yeah, integrated graphics.
We've got a fan
24
wire
pin.
coming down all the way over the I/O.
I hate it.
We've got the USB 3 coming out and going all the way down. Now, but here's the thing, is I'm looking at this situation and I'm thinking that what's happening here is a mismatch between motherboard size and case. Because there should be some gaps here to run these out.
think it's an
And there aren't.
8,
I think this is an MATX case and he's using, is that? No, this is an MATX board, isn't it? Scratch everything I just said. I have no idea what's going on. This is crazy. This is bad. This is really bad.
Scratch everything I just said. I have no idea
I'm
what's
not-
going on here.
I was trying to vouch. I was trying to, like, there's got to be a reason. No, it's bad. Bad choice.
1.
So 1.5 because I respect the hustle for building your own thing, but gotta try better. You gotta try harder, friend. You can do it. There's a header. I know this board. There is a header for that USB 3 at the bottom. You could use that one and have it coming up from one of those holes at the bottom instead. I'm just saying, man, come on.
1.
Rough. 1.5. All right, I'm gonna go get our last build for the day.
Alrighty,
I'll be
I'm
right
gonna
back.
be here doing build ratings with our
Perfect, so-
lovely, lovely stream
Try and knock
viewers.
out as many as we
Where's
can.
the GPU? Exactly. This is an integrated graphics build.
I can
This
only
is
assume it's integrated. You might just have not be using a computer. Like, I
He's
don't
just
know.
like, I don't have a computer. I have the bones of a computer and don't actually have one.
Good bones.
Yeah, good bones. The bones are there. I just wish everything else was better. This is from Kiamco on Discord as well. We have an RGB mouse mat. Now, you guys already know I don't like RGB mouse mats. Sorry, not sorry. I'm actually not. You know, bro has his PC on the floor to not look at it. Dude, what would I have to do to make a PC a stream build if I buy it the way it is? To make it a stream build, what I would recommend is if you're going to be streaming on the Shade, which is actually a really solid system to be streaming on, what I would recommend is just try to hook up your streaming software. So like OBS, Streamlabs OBS, stuff like that. Do like a test stream, right? Get like a burner account or something. That's what a lot of streamers do. They'll get like a burner, and they'll go live on that, get everything set up, and then after that, they'll actually go live on their real live stream later on after they make sure everything's working. I almost forgot my meta hat. How dare you? Kanye's him. Kanye used to be him. Now Kanye's being weird. I do like this setup though. I like the wallpaper is very clean. This is very clean. I love that people have really gotten on this transparent taskbar vibe. I love that. Signal RGB. We got some Minecraft over here. I like the microphone as well. Keyboard's great. I'm going to give this a 3.8. There are some improvements that can be made over here on the build side of things, but overall the setup is great. You know we're gonna be going, gonna be. I think it's we're gonna be glowing. 1080p is great. i7 3060, good for COD. If you're playing at 1080p, that should be fine. This one is from Killer Roomba. You got some shelving in here. I like the mouse mat, even though it's like a toxic waste kind of vibe. I'm not sure if you guys can see that. Also, you can see me and David over here on the live stream. Love that. Got a little office wallpaper here. That's a lot of fun. I'm going to give it a 3.2. 3-point Twizzy. I like that. This is from Kos. I really like this TV setup we got going on over here. 3 monitors. I love that. Streamer cables. Got a little laptop dock. I like this. This is the same mic I have at home. It's a solid mic. I love this. This is a great setup. I'm going to go 4.5. What's the Discord? Discord.gg/metapcs. I might know the answer, but it'll be good to build trucks and all the stuff I want to do. Yeah, I think it'll be fine for that. I think it'll be definitely fine for that. If you're doing like modeling and stuff like that on your PC and like playing games, whatever games you want to play, I think it's gonna be a really, really solid system for you, JR. 9060 XT and the 7600X is such a good configuration. My girlfriend has that config. She loves it. It is actually really, really solid. I will look that up in just a second. Panda Plays. Let me get through this last build rating. Dude, I think I have to give this a 4.5 out of 5. The only thing I don't like about it is these streamer cables, but that's a personal thing. Other than that, this is a great build, dude. Really solid job here. We do have a Discord. It's discord.gg/metapcs. Discord.gg/metapcs. After you guys join the Discord, make sure you head on over to the welcome channel. What do you think about pre-built Best Buy PCs? Some of those PCs, I mean, so here's the thing about when you go to Best Buy or something like that, right? Best Buy is one of those stores that I feel like the guys there are just like more store workers and not like actual experts. So like if you're going in there and you're like, hey, listen, this is the things I want to do and I want to get a PC that does this, they're going to be like, yes, we have the lowest priced option, then we have the middlest option, and then we have the most expensive option. And they're like, okay, well, what do they do? What's the differences? And they're like, well, this one's cheap, this one's middle, and this one's the most expensive. Which one do you want? And like that's it. But like I think when you get a pre-built PC, there should be someone there that's like, what are your goals? What do you want to do with this rig? What kind of graphics do you like to run? Do you like ray tracing? Do you not like ray tracing? There are so many different questions that can go into making someone like a great PC. A PC that's going to work well for them versus a PC that is just, this is the price. Do you want it? No? Cool. Do you remember me? I do. What's going on, Dollar Tree Gamer? How we doing? Okay, hear me out. You get a big TV, use a laptop, and use Lively Weather, and boom, now you have an active weather view, or do something else with it. Oh, that'd be cool. I haven't even thought about that. Is the Ryzen 5 9600X and the Radeon 7800 XT a good CPU-GPU combo, in your opinion? Let's see how they stack up with each other. Join Discord. Where do I send the setup? Make sure you react to the rules in the welcome channel. After you do that, head on over to the See My Setup channel. See My Setup channel is going to be the channel for you guys. I mean, the guy at the department store was so dumb. I was talking refresh rate and said 2,000. There's no way. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Not gonna lie, the only reason I asked is because my parents wanted to know about pre-built Best Buy PCs. Listen, if your goal is to get a PC that does something, go for it. If your goal is to get a PC that's going to work for you and do the things you want it to do, I would definitely not do that. Because every time I've gone to a Best Buy, I've figured out very quickly that I know more than the associate I'm talking to. And I'm just like, oh, cool, got it. You know, like, I'll be like, hey, listen, like, I want to get a PC to run, like, 1440p in this game. And they're like, uh-huh.
I don't know what that is.
And they're like, I don't even know what you're talking about, dude.
It's 1440p.
Exactly. It's just wild, dude. Oh, all these Xbox gaming headset. I can look that up real quick. That's a $320 headset. What are we doing, gang? Why are we getting Xbox gaming headsets? Just get some good headphones. The Cloud Wireless 3, whatever the crap from HyperX is like $50 on Amazon. And they work just as good. And they also are Xbox compatible.
Yeah.
Is this a BTF?
Y'all want to see an all BTF build?
Yeah!
I think they do. We're gonna knock out this Ivory Rain from our RTS
Let's
page
do it
real
up.
quick. Yep, Meta Ivory Rain. Check it out. This thing's awesome.
Best GPU for $400, the 5060 Ti. It's gonna be a really solid option for you. Where's the Discord? Discord.gg/metapcs. Discord is on Discord. The 9600X and 7800 XT is gonna be a great pairing, by the way. Wow. Wow.
I love a BTF board, dude. It always looks so clean.
That's what I was talking about. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, dude, it's really the thing, man. Best Buy PCs.
Best Buy PCs.
You're talking about Best Buy
That's what
PCs, and
y'all
I'm just like, dude, I hate when I
heard.
go in there and I know more than the associate I'm talking to. He's like, hey, dude, I need to get a monitor that's like 150 hertz or 160 hertz refresh rate, and they're like, what?
Look, I've had good experiences buying things in Best Buy. I need an HDMI cable or something.
No,
there and there,
yeah,
you know?
that's fine.
But look, if you need PCs, if you're looking for PCs, you come to us. That's what we do. Right?
That's what we
our
do.
thing.
What's
You know?
BTF? BTF stands for Back to Front, Back
Front.
to the Future, whatever you want to say. BTF is for if you want to hide your cables.
Yes.
This whole PC will appear to
Show
be
you.
cable free.
So if you look at this
Like
motherboard,
magic.
guys, you can see there's something a little odd about it, right? There's here on the side, here on the bottom, there's no connectors. Where are the connectors? They're here on the back, right? So it makes it a lot cleaner in the front. You don't see any of those cables. It's really cool.
It's not just an Xbox headset, it's an audio headset used for console. It's like $240. Yeah, but like, come on, dude. You can get something better for less. Ryzen 5 9600X or the 7800X3D for the 9070 XT. 7800X3D, the 3D V cache is great for games. Oh yeah, when they service PCs, like repairing it, I've seen videos of the power supplies getting drilled into. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you should never drill into a power supply, gang.
Don't do that. You really should not be opening up power supplies.
Like ever.
Yeah.
Yeah, like ever, actually. There's a lot going on in there, and I am not the guy that knows how to open those things up.
Yeah,
and work
there's a
on.
lot of stuff that'll get
Yep.
you if you're not careful, guys. Don't do it.
Don't get zapped, dude.
Yeah.
Don't get got. You'll get got.
Don't get got.
Don't
Like,
get got.
Don't get yourself got.
Wise words
I'm telling.
from streamers.
I'm telling.
Don't get got. Do you guys do giveaways? My current PC has an i5-10400F and a GTX 1650, and I'm broke. We do giveaways on a regular basis. You're not gonna let you get me, David. I'm not gonna let you get me, boy. We do giveaways on a pretty regular basis. We are not doing one currently. If you want to stay up to date on when we do have giveaways, make sure you guys are following us, liking stuff. Follow us on the socials. We have Twitter, we have Twitch, we have Instagram, we have YouTube, TikTok. We're on the road to 1 million over on YouTube. Super cool stuff. Anonymous, thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. If I get my PC from here, I'm not sending it to any other place except you guys. That's smart.
Let's go.
That is smart. Yeah, you should definitely, JR, I hope nothing but the best for you, my guy. I really hope you can pick up that shade. I think that's what we were looking at, right?
Yeah, that'd be cool.
The shade? Yeah, we were looking at the shade.
Or they were talking about maybe doing like a custom case or something.
Yeah, doing a little custom case would be cool. Let's see. Can I get a 5090, please? If you buy a 5090, I'd love to get you a 5090. Stay. Might leave the case the same. It's actually not a bad case. It's a smaller form factor.
That case is awesome. Great MATX case. We love it. It's the Meta Vertex case series.
Meta Vertex, yep.
series, yep.
Lively wallpaper and lively weather. I've never used either one of those. I know about lively weather. I've never used it, so that's why I'm like.
Oh,
Not-
I was looking at Sky Factory last night.
Were you?
Yes.
Sky Factory 3?
Yeah.
Dude, I love Sky Factory.
I think I'm gonna start, my girl and I want to start playing
fun. Sky Factory's fun, dude.
You should hop in. You and your girl should hop in. We should
Oh,
play together.
dude, yeah, we
Fun.
should do a little Minecraft double dates.
That'd be cool.
Minecraft double dates. Yeah, I like that. My girl would love and also hate Minecraft.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. I think she would have so much fun with it, though. Nah, giveaway. I'm in need. help the charity case. That's funny, Nesto. That's pretty funny. It's a free version of Wallpaper Engine, but it has nothing. Oh, I got you. Okay, that makes more sense now. Bought the Nightshade from Meta, and I love it, but I'm gonna build my own soon for no reason other than to build something beefy for fun.
Nice.
Zay, that is what we are going for, my man. I love that.
Is awesome.
You got one of our PCs and you love it, but now you're also going and doing the hobby part.
Got the itch. Yeah.
You got the itch, and that is awesome.
all
Hi,
been there.
Jared. How is your Linux distro? I have not been using one. I've been using Windows and Mac, and I have been really liking both. I gotta be honest.
Changed up on us, guys.
I thought Jared was being fired. No, I'm not being fired. I'm right here.
Have you been fired in a Hey Man?
Dude, I've been fired so many times in a Hey Man.
I see.
What are we talking about?
Must have been.
I got fired so much in a Hey Man. In one of the videos where I was like pretending to be Mr. Beast and Zach was pretending to be binging with Babish, he fired me in that video, and I said as an off to the side, I was like, "Oh man, that's the third time this week."
That's funny.
Yeah, it's the third time this week. Jared has been bought by Microsoft. No, I haven't been bought by Microsoft. I already had Windows 11. I was still dual
They
booting.
got him, guys.
I was still dual booting the whole time.
They got him.
I never once was like, I don't have Windows installed anymore. Blah. You know, like I never was like, Microsoft stinks. Like I was never like that. I was just like, I want to try something new. What's up? What's going on, Barbie? Welcome back. What PC can run Crysis? All of our PCs can run Crysis. How good it can run Crysis, might be a different story, but they can all run Crysis. I know the 5090 now can run Crysis on Canon run Crysis mode at like 120 FPS.
That's cool.
Can I give you a Tattletale doll? What's a Tattletale doll? I can never imagine using anything Apple other than the phone, earbuds, and maybe the iPad. Listen, I thought the same thing until a week ago.
About a week ago.
A week ago. We're tweaking, hope.
Yeah, but I mean, Tim kind of cooked.
Tim kinda cooked on the Mac.
New, MacBooks. Just
Tim
saying.
kind of cooked. What's the
I had an
Discord?
M1, it was
And
great.
how can I join? Discord.gg/metapcs. I want to show you all my builds and my trucks. I would love that, dude.
Ooh,
Yeah,
I wanna see.
discord.gg/metapcs, JR. Yeah, dual booting, dude. I really like dual booting. Dog Squid, thank you so much for the follow. Hello, thank you so much for the follow as well. Really appreciate you. When would MetaPC make custom gaming phones? Gaming phones, I don't think are gonna be a thing until mobile gaming becomes actually viable.
I'm
for
not in on
games.
gaming phones, if I'm being
Me
honest
neither.
with you guys.
I'm not in on gaming phones. I feel like phones should be all productivity.
I hardly use my phone for anything, so.
I hardly use my phone for anything other than communicating with others.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like that is my
Text,
thing.
calls, emails. That's what I need my
Yep.
phone to do.
Jared really ain't hip. You don't know what a tattletale is? It was made in the 90s. Brother, I was born in 99. Bestie. Like, what do you mean? Yeah. How old do you think I am?
Zoomer.
You think I'm a Zoomer? What is a
I
We're
actually don't know. I don't know what the years are.
I think we're Gen Z.
Gen Z, right?
Yeah, I think we're like the early Gen
'Cause
Zers.
I'm 98, so.
You're
I think
98?
I'm Gen Z.
Oh yeah, you're like 6 months older than me.
I'm
That's right.
98.
Yeah. Yeah, because David's 98, I'm 99. I think we're like the first year or so of Gen Z.
See, I always thought that we were no, wait, we're millennials.
No, we're not.
Are we not?
Mm-mm.
I think we are, because millennials, Gen Z starts at 2000, does it not?
Yeah,
Yeah, we're millennials, dude.
I don't think we're millennials.
I'm pretty sure. Maybe not. Maybe I'm bugging. Maybe I am Gen Z.
When does Gen Z start? Gen Z starts in the popular
Mid to late 90s.
mid to late
Okay,
90s.
okay.
Starting birth years in the early 2010s is ending birth years.
All right, so we're Gen Z then.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
The generation typically being defined as people from 97 to 2012.
Gotcha.
So we are just beyond that.
How much
cusp.
Gen Alpha can you speak?
So I think
chopped, dude.
I think the more proper one for us is gonna be Zillennial.
You think so?
Gen Z / millennial, because I think we have that little cusp, man, where we can I can talk to a millennial, right, and I can also talk to a Gen Zer and kind of be on the same,
Yeah, I'm not with.
I don't fit in quite right, but I'm still in the conversations.
Right.
You know
I'm
what
not
I mean?
in the conversation with Gen Alpha guys, if I'm being honest. Once we start talking
Yeah.
about
Zillennials would be valid.
Zillennials
Would be valid. Yeah, I think
take
Zillennials
Zillennial.
would be very valid.
Yeah, I'll take Zillennial.
Zillennial I think is awesome. What AIO is that
okay.
and how much? This is the thermal
This is the Thermalright Prism 360. This thing's awesome.
Thermalright Prism 360. Let's see how much it is.
White. Clearly.
Prism 360. The Prism 360 is currently going for, oh wow, for $52.
Nice.
That's actually a
That's a
really good
great
price.
deal.
That's a great deal. It might Black Friday.
Oh yeah, okay.
I forgot it was November. I was like,
course.
that's a great deal. How are they doing that?
Wait a minute.
I was like, oh, it's November. Got it.
Yeah,
It's
these
November.
are awesome coolers, guys. For the
Yeah.
price, they're great.
The person who builds PCs is good. That's David. I don't know if I could have said his name more today.
What can you do?
How
I
we
feel like
going?
we've seen a lot of new names in chat today too, so that's
Mm-hmm.
really cool. If you guys are first time here, I appreciate you watching.
Innocent just raided the channel with 6 viewers. Innocent, what's up?
go.
Thank you so much for the raid, dude. What's
Nice.
going on? Welcome in, raiders. How we doing? Hope you guys are doing
Yeah,
great.
If y'all want to hit that follow,
Go ahead.
what's happening? That's my guy.
You proud of yourself?
That's my
You
guy.
feel good about that?
Let's go. Everyone's with me. I told you everyone was with me.
Get out of here. Angel, thank you so much for the follow. Trickster is here. Thank you so much for the follow. Voices, thank you so much for the follow as well. You guys are awesome, dude. Thank you guys so much. Will you rate setups? Yes, we are planning on rating setups again. Depends on how much time we have left at the end of our build today. What is going on, Raiders? I hope we're doing well. I really appreciate the raid. Thank you guys so much. You guys are awesome. The ding. Like an invite link. I've tried sending it in the TikTok before. There might be one in our bio. What graphics card is that? This isn't a graphics card. This is a AIO, but we're getting there. We got this is actually a really cool graphics card.
So, we got the Asus TUF BTF board, and we have the Asus TUF BTF card 5070 Ti, guys. This thing's awesome. Ivory range, check it out at Meta PCs. Look us up.
My cat is in my room meowing at me aggressively. Help! Oh, dude, they do that. They're scary when they do that too. Looks similar. Wow, 5070 Ti. Yeah, it does look a little bit similar. I'm not hating. Don't get me wrong. But yeah, no, they look pretty similar.
Yeah, honestly.
3 fans.
From that angle, I can see it.
Yeah.
Sure,
Oh, for sure. Me too. Especially like a LC GPU. I would
Like the one we
totally see
just
that.
did.
Oh yeah, we literally just did a
That was
LC.
this morning. Yeah.
A liquid cooled. What CPU is going in here?
We got the 7800X3D, so, I mean...
Goated.
Come on.
Goated.
7800X3D, 5070 Ti, 64 gigs of RAM, 2 terabytes NVMe storage. This thing's awesome.
Hi, I love your channel. Thank you, Issa. Really appreciate you. For me, white looks the best. W's. Thank you so much.
Let's go.
That is awesome. I'm a 12-year-old kid trying to start my first PC. I know a lot about Linux and Windows, of course. What PC parts would be really good for coding and playing Minecraft with a $1,200 budget? Oh, $1,200 budget. Bamboo Lord, that is a really, really solid budget, actually. The Ember 50 would be a really, really solid option for you.
That's right, budget.
Yeah, that does fit right at your budget. But if you want something a little bit different, the Frost Flux would also be a great, or the Flux or the Frost Flux would be a great option.
And that leaves space for some peripherals and other
Bingo.
things too. So.
I11, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate you. Beast of a computer. Yes, it will be the Beast of a computer for sure. You have Tricksters here to thank for us being here. He said when I asked for raid victims. Thank you so much, Trickster. You are awesome, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is super cool. We really do appreciate the love and support. Much love, brother. Much love. It's an i5 14600KF or AMD 9600X. Maybe the 9600X. Look up little Tattletale doll. Okay, I'll look up Tattletale doll real quick. Oh, those are kind of cute. Those are kind of cute. I like those. Should I upgrade from a Switch to an RX 580 and a Ryzen 5 2600 PC? I would say just save up for a little bit. Floop. You hate that?
That looks like
so cute.
It looks like a cursed Furby.
What's the best graphics card generation? I know this is gonna sound like a shill thing. I really like the 50 series. I actually really do like it. I have a 5070 Ti at home. I love that card. I think a lot of the stuff with the 50 series just makes a lot of sense. I really hope the 50 series continues to go well. Nah, I get you saying good, dude. The 50 series just looks great, man. The aesthetics are there. The performance is there. I wish the pricing was a little bit better, but now we're actually getting GPUs at MSRP. I really like the 50 series.
Yeah, now that the prices are like, again, MSRP, like you said, it's kind of hard not to recommend the current gen stuff, you know?
Yeah. Have you guys ever had a computer break during shipping? Yeah, it happens every once in a while.
Sometimes UPS will be throwing you stuff.
Sometimes UPS will be throwing your stuff, but that's why we get insurance.
It does suck though when you have to like wait longer.
Yeah, you have to wait a little bit longer, but you know.
I hate it, but
yeah. UPS is usually pretty good about making stuff right. Quick question: I bought a Beastcom pre-built PC and it broke after 2 weeks. Or can you tell me what the best game PC to $600 or $700 budget? $600 or $700 budget. $600-700 budget.
Sorry guys.
Wait, I was gonna ask a question. I forgot what it was. Oh no. $600-700. You can definitely do a PC like that, but also I would go ahead and say to save up a little bit. I think saving up is always a really solid option. You don't want a wallet bottleneck, guys. Greetings from Chicago. Hello from Chicago. I was actually just in Chicago a couple weeks ago. Oh, thank you so much. I think Meta PCs is the best brand for pre-builts.
I mean,
hot take. I know Meta PCs is the best pre-built
I know
brand.
you guys are surprised that we would say that, but
how long would it take to ship? I'm in Florida, so RCS usually go out next business day. In Florida, I'm not really sure of the ship lead time. That would be a sales question. They could actually probably get you.
Lord Panheim is here.
Lord Panheim, yeah. How long did it take for the stuff that we sent you to ship out? I don't know if he is here. Corsair Vengeance. I like Corsair Vengeance. Very tight budget. I'm looking for an Acer Aspire 15 laptop. Is it a good option to buy it? Sub streaming, not very intense gaming. My only worry there is you don't have a dedicated GPU on that one. And if you're going to be streaming, I don't think integrated graphics is going to do very solid for you. If you want to just do some light gaming, though, highly recommend it. Streaming, I might say err on the side of caution there. Light gaming, though, I don't think it's going to be a bad option for you. Rate my PC is a 7800 XRD 9060 XT, 16 gig, 32 gig CL30, 240 millimeter AIO, 850 watt practice on Pop Air. I like it. The only thing I wish is that you went with a 9070 XT 16 gig instead of the 9060. But overall, that's a great build, my friend. I'm going to give that a solid 3.5. I feel like it's a little unbalanced on the CPU side, but for all I know, that can make a lot of sense for you if you do a lot of CPU-intensive tasks. I'm just taking it from a gamer's perspective. I would rather have some more strength on the GPU side, but hey, you do you, bestie. That just because I like that doesn't mean that that's a config that's going to work best for you. So, why is the 3050 not worth it? 3050 is not worth it because A, it's an older card. B, it didn't perform well when it first came out. It didn't perform bad, but it didn't perform great. I just think there's better options. I would recommend a 5050 over the 3050. It's just more current gen. At least the architecture's better. Yeah, I just think the 5050 would be much better of an option. If you're thinking about a 50th generation or that price point or level, thought it'd be funny to post a link to your Twitch to say, go watch. But all I got is a timeout. Sorry, I won't do it again. Oh no, I'm so sorry. No, yeah, the Autobot.
Links,
if you send in links, no, yeah,
like links.
I saw that it was our channel link.
Appreciate the support.
Yeah, I appreciate the support.
You're awesome.
I know you were trying to make a joke there. Sorry about our auto mod. No, you are all good in my book, Trickster. You are all good in my book, Trickster. What's your opinion? You're dead to me. No, I'm kidding. You caused a raid and you're dead to me. No, I'm kidding.
You're done.
I'm joking.
You're done.
Zach Trap, thank you so much for the follow. Is that like Claptrap, but Zach Trap? That is so funny. David, what celebrity would you like to build this PC with?
What celebrity would I like PC building? Like PC YouTuber or just anyone in general? Like that's a great question. Let me circle back to that. Give me a second to think.
JR, there is RGB. There's a ton of RGB in the shade. There is RGB in the shade, I promise. The RGB fans, yeah, the AIO has RGB fans. The RAM is RGB. Yeah, there's a lot of RGB in the shade.
I mean, I think right now, guys, my biggest dream would be to build with Linus. That'd be really cool.
Fair enough.
That'd be
I mean, dude, here's the thing. It's gonna happen eventually.
It will.
It's got to. You gotta manifest.
We're manifesting, guys. That's what we do.
We
run
manifest,
those numbers up.
Yep. I'm gonna go check laptop
Notice me
specs.
sometime.
See if it's any good. Being like 10 years old. Got it from my sister. I'll go look. Oh, that's gonna be a fun one. What's up, boys? What's going on? Zach Trapp, how we doing? How we doing? White or black PC? I usually go with a black PC. I have a dog and 2 cats at home. Well, I don't have 2 cats at home right now. I'm gonna have 2 cats at home in a few months. And yikes, you know what I mean? Trying to keep a white PC clean with a couple cats and a dog. No, that's not gonna happen. Legendary collab with LTT, that would be a great collab. The greatest Jared that's ever lived. I would love to do
cool
that.
too, yeah.
How would I control the RGB? JR, if you want to control the RGB, there's a RGB software that comes installed on your system, depending on who your motherboard manufacturer is. We can get that set up for you and ready to rock and roll, so it can already be set up and ready to rock when you get it. The greatest Jared that's ever lived. That's right. That's me. Is it weird that my ASRock X570 didn't have a mount for my actual AIO cooler piece? Not the radiator. What? I'm confused.
Your what board? You said your board? Or
Yeah, X870 doesn't have a mount for my actual AIO cooler.
X870 doesn't come with, or your board will not come with mounting hardware.
Oh,
for your
yeah.
cooler.
I was... Thank you.
Yeah, no,
I was so confused. I was like, what are they saying?
No, your board won't come with mounting hardware for your cooler. It'll have either, if it's AM4, it should have 2 little clips. That actually, guess technically it does, because that is mounting hardware for the stock AMD cooler. But if you're trying to mount like an AIO or a different air cooler, all the mounting hardware will come with that cooler. It should have hardware for different sockets like AMD or LGA 1700 or 1851, whatever you're using. Check that box.
Hash thermal paste, I think that is a solid plan for you. He said, I'm a student, so I might be using a laptop. I can't decide whether to get a laptop or a PC. And he said, should I go ahead and also I want to build the PC, so that's another thing. I just can't, the reason for no laptop is horrible temps and price performance along with no upgradability. Those are 3 very valid options for not getting a laptop. However, I do think you would probably use it eventually. Also, I want to build a PC, so that's another thing. Should I get a PC, then buy a work laptop, not gaming when the time comes? I think that is a great option for you, my friend. If you already have a laptop or something that works well for school, Stand Tall, thank you so much for the follow. If you already have a laptop or something like that that's already working for your schoolwork, I would just build a PC, and then once it gets around the time for you to actually need a laptop, I would go ahead and get that. Thermalright Phantom Spirit. I like the Phantom Spirit. It's a good air cooler. Thermalright makes great air coolers. No, you can't control it from your phone. No, you can't control your RGB from your phone. I wish you could. That'd be cool, though. David, I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. Are you going to be good for a couple minutes?
We'll be alright. Yeah, check the
All
time.
right.
See if I actually need to hustle a little bit.
No,
No, we're good. We got 30 minutes
We
left.
got
We're
plenty
good.
of time.
Chill.
We got time to kill.
Alright. Yeah, we got that BTF car going in, guys. So, like, this is literally all of the wires you're going to see. I'm not running anything else to the front. Like, this is it. Obviously, we'll have a GPU in there and some fans here, but that's it. You're not going to see any of the wires, so it's sick. What would I recommend for portable gaming, handheld or laptop? That's a good question. My first instinct is to go handheld because you said specifically for gaming. That being said, I've owned a lot of different laptops and I've enjoyed using all of them, honestly. And if a laptop suits your needs and you can do some gaming with it on the side, I think that's a good option, right? Like, but if your main goal, if all you want to do is game, probably go for a handheld, But if you have like productivity stuff or editing, anything else that you'd want to do, like Jared mentioned, he took his MacBook to the coffee shop, right, and was writing or doing something on there. What am I doing? I got distracted. that's a really good use for a laptop. And then some light gaming on the side too. Only recommend PC. Gaming shouldn't be portable. Honestly, like, for me, I've never been interested in portable gaming. I know some people are, and that's why, you know, there are options for that. I just never, you know, if I want a game, I want to sit down at my battle station, have a really good session, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to be, and I feel like, you know, when you're gaming out and about, you're distracted, or you got other stuff going on, so. And I've always wanted to focus on getting my battle station as good as it could be. Is it worth spending $180 more for aesthetic in an $1,100 build? So you're saying, is it $1,100 plus another $180, so like $280? Or are you saying, is it good to like allocate $180 of that budget to aesthetics? Because $1,100 isn't a bad budget, but you are still in the realm of, like, I would be focusing most of my dollars on performance, right? Like, maybe you can make a couple things here and there to do some aesthetic tweaks, but with $1,100, I would want to focus the majority of that on performance, right? So I think $180 just set aside for aesthetics in that budget is a little much. But if you're talking like spend $1,100, then spend $180 more, you know, if you got $180 more, why not, right? If you want the aesthetics, so. You think, oh my god.
I was trying to hide behind you.
Where is this man? I was like, what the thing? I was like, did he not just come behind me?
I was like hiding behind
into the
you.
void
Like,
for a second.
I was hiding behind you, like doing this little rock thing so you couldn't see me. It's funny. Trickster can't catch a break, dude. I'm so sorry. Bro, I got timed out for too many symbols. What?
Oh my goodness.
That's so stupid. I'm so sorry, man. You can't catch a break, brother. I'm sorry, brother.
I'm having a rough go at it, eh? This is
how much for an OLED would you spend? About $500. Actually, I spent more than that. I was
gonna say, I mean, it depends, right? Like, I'm looking at an OLED TV that costs like two stacks. But
that's
like
expensive,
that's like
dude.
it's a 75-inch OLED. Like, that's a big
That's a
TV.
big
You see
OLED.
what I'm saying?
Yeah, but dude, I'd be afraid of burn-in. Oh no, okay, so I think you're going to flame me for this, but Intel R graphics 630, NVIDIA GeForce 1050, nice. 8 gigs of RAM, good.
That's 8.
That's low. Intel Core i5 73HQ 2.5 gigahertz.
Ooh.
Ew.
Hey, as long as you're
I'm not gonna flame you
as
for
long
that,
as you're
dude.
gaming.
As long as you're doing something on it, dude. He's like, no, you even said that's an old laptop.
Yeah.
So like,
I gotta go grab some.
You're all good, brother.
and stuff. I'll be right back.
dude, this BTF build is really coming together, my man. Should I get a $1,400 PC at 13 with my own money? That would be super sick, dude. We have a ton of great options at Meta PCs if you want to pick up a PC from us. It'd be super awesome. Y'all should do a gaming stream. We have in the past. Jerry, can you explain the Optiplex method to @Danny? Yes, I can. Danny, I have no knowledge. The Optiplex hack. So this is actually a great time to do the Optiplex hack right now, if you are comfortable learning a new operating system. So the Optiplex hack, for those of you that don't know, is a long tried and true method of getting a halfway decent gaming PC for little to next to little to no money. You go to an office that is like selling out. You pick up as cheap of a PC as you can. Sometimes they're just giving them away. It depends on what's happening. The reason I say it's a good thing now is because Windows 10 just ended, and there's a lot of systems out there that don't support Windows 10, and a lot of those offices are giving those PCs away. They're just throwing them out. So what you could do is get one of those PCs. Some even have graphics cards in them if you get lucky. But what I would say is just go ahead and get that PC, get a cheap GPU. I'm talking B580, I'm talking 1650 Super, I'm talking cheap, right? Get a GPU, throw it in that bad boy, plug it in, boom, gaming PC. You're gaming. This laptop is so old that I still has Windows 10. It's perfectly fine. That's crazy. I'm still on Windows 10. Nothing wrong with that if you got the long-term support kernel. Is there any tips I need to know when I get my PC? If you get your PC and you are kind of lost at what to do, the first thing I recommend is downloading drivers. If you get a PC from us, you don't really have to worry about that. But I would recommend downloading drivers, your motherboard drivers, your GPU drivers, download your games, and now you're gaming. I finally got an AC unit. Let's go, dude. AC units are huge in Arizona. Like getting a portable AC. Oh my goodness, dude, that is a dream. I got my girlfriend a portable PC. Not a portable PC, portable AC.
Yeah, it's the opposite.
Yeah, and she was like, Jared, this is the greatest thing I've ever gotten. And I was like, good, I know.
Good. I've done good.
I've done good. Can you give us a tour of the streaming setup? What you see is what you get.
This is pretty much it,
setup.
guys.
Yep.
I wish there was more interesting stuff, but this is it.
Did y'all get some cold weather from that cold front? No. We live in Arizona, gang.
What's cold? What? I mean, it's cooling down in the mornings now. It's
yeah,
nice.
like in the mornings it's a little chilly. I can put on a hood.
Jacket.
Yeah.
Put the cardigan on.
Is DDR3 too old? I think we're at that point where we can say yes. It was 30 in Louisiana. That's crazy.
Jeez.
I would give so much, dude. Do you remember how growing up how cold it was, and like you could walk outside and be like, oh, it's raining.
Yeah, see, I mean, I didn't like it when I lived there, but now that I don't get cold, I missed it, obviously. That's how it works, right?
I've been playing on PlayStation my whole life, so this will be a new step for me. Dude, I am so happy to hear that. Do you recommend buying a PC on Amazon? No, I do not. I recommend buying a PC from us here at Meta PC.
Parts on Amazon.
Parts on Amazon, yes.
Sure.
PCs, no, I don't trust PCs on Amazon. And a lot of the reason that I don't trust PCs on Amazon is because a lot of people lie in their listings.
Yes.
They'll just be like, oh, this is a great gaming PC for Call of Duty. And then you'll look at the specs and it's like a Ryzen 5 3600. And it's like, brother, what are we talking about?
Anybody can make listings on Amazon.
Anybody can make a listing on Amazon.
Like, I guess that's true for, like, eBay and whatever, too, but, like, you know, you gotta be careful.
Is discount code ZATCH still active? I think so. I literally just got one of the guys' ads on my TV. Was it me? Hi. I don't live in the USA. If you don't live in the USA, I would still go for a local manufacturer. I would not go for Amazon. I'm just saying. But now I want an opinion from them on W promo. Thank you. Oh, one question before I forget. What's a better option, AMD or NVIDIA? I usually go NVIDIA if you're just talking about overall. Just overall strengths. NVIDIA is probably a little bit better. If we're talking about just gaming in general, though, that's really up to interpretation. If we're talking about like professional applications and things like that, and like just other areas where NVIDIA excels in, ray tracing, DLSS, all that fun stuff, NVIDIA is hard to beat there. But
Performance
AMD
per dollar, though, my
performance per dollar, yeah.
AMD
hands down.
Really good, my man.
I'm not. I will never ever say performance per dollar is a bad thing. Yeah, AMD has performance per dollar on lock. If you're talking about just overall features, it's got to be NVIDIA.
I'm comfortable with that.
Yeah, overall features, I'd go NVIDIA. If we're talking just price or performance, AMD every single time. Are you guys going to ship to the UK? I wish we could, my man. I wish we could. Noah's PC Papa. What about Canada? We do ship to Canada.
Mm-hmm.
I have a printed photo of you. That is scary. What a scary thing to say to a person.
Don't love that.
That is, whoa. I have a mobile 3050 and my flamed. I mean.
Might be a little cooked there, bud.
Oh. How about Walmart PC parts? Dude, that's been the meta for like the last few months.
You do need to be careful though, because I've heard some stories of people getting scams and things like that.
Is this live on YouTube? It is also live on YouTube. Yeah, we're live on YouTube, Instagram, Twitter, Twitch, TikTok, all the fun places.
Walmart Marketplace is very similar to Amazon, where you can make listings and stuff. So,
where is Meta PCs located? Meta PCs is located in Phoenix, Arizona, as well as Gilbert, Arizona, and also as well as Peoria, Arizona. Is there any discount codes, and how do I use them? We do have a discount code. It's called Save Jared. SAVEJARED. That'll get you a few bucks off your purchase, and that will, I think it's one of the last steps in the purchasing process on the website. But yes, you do have a discount code if you're on the stream. Save Jared. I Riverside Meta PC's location. You want us to come to California? And this is my remedy. Is it better to build my own PC with a used GPU or buy a pre-built with a $1,400 budget? We do have we have PCs that are under $1,400 bucks. But if you already have a GPU lying around, we also have a Waypoint build. We have a build that actually doesn't have a GPU in it for you to install your own GPU. It's called the Waypoint. Let me see. Well, a Waypoint 78. Yep. No graphics card included on that bad boy. That is for you, graphics card after you get it. So that might be an option for you. Sunday Night Shenanigans. Thank you so much for the follow. Really do appreciate you.
Let's go.
Thank you, graphics card after you get it. So that might be an option for you. Sunday Night Shenanigans. Thank you so much for the follow. Really do appreciate you.
Let's go.
Thank you. Do the PCs come with Windows 11? Yes, they do. All of our PCs come with Windows 11 pre-installed. What's the hardest case you've ever built in, David?
That's a good question. I'm tempted to say the Hyperion, but that's because that took me a good while. I'll say that one for now. Yeah. Hyperion's pretty crazy.
Hyperion?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Oh, did stream just die?
Uh-oh.
It's gone? Uh-oh.
We're gone.
Gone forever. Big freeze. It just went black. It's not just me.
Oof.
It's frozen. Try refreshing the page. I'm back. It's back. Okay, good.
Can y'all
Let's
hear
go,
us?
baby. That's what I've been waiting for. Yeah, I'm noticing, but we only have about 10 minutes left. If it's... Why is it freaking out? PC shipped to me yesterday. Let's go, dude. Sorry, I'm back. Okay, sweet. Where do you ship? We ship all over the US and Canada. You think stream just restarted? Oh, that's not fun.
Interesting.
That is interesting.
Alright, guys.
That is odd.
We didn't do nothing.
Counter's back to 0. Really? It's live again? Okay, good. It's just fixed. Major streak. Okay. Died for a sec. Refresh the page and it's good. Cool. Stream says 1 minute. Really?
Oh, wow.
Oh, so it just
So
fully restarted.
we have to go for another 4 hours then.
Let's
is what
go,
you're saying.
baby. That's what I've been waiting for. Woo. Click the live button so you can get back to the current point. Thank you. Okay, good. Okay, we're back. Cool. Sweet. Thank you guys so much for being here. 8-hour stream. Yeah, 8-hour stream. Run it up. Is a 5070 with a 9700X good? Absolutely. Is purchasing a CD key for Windows 11 worth it or no? Yes.
You should buy Windows, guys.
You should buy Windows. But if you're buying a CD key for Windows, you are still buying Windows. Buy Windows.
Just don't get an OEM key. Don't let someone sell you an OEM key.
Yep. If I'm not playing in 4K, only 1440p is a 5090 a waste of money. Is 5080 a better alternative? The 5090 is not a waste of money if you're playing at 1440p. You're just going to make sure you can get the maximum amount of performance you can at 1440p, which is not a bad thing. Isaac Skeleton, thank you so much for the follow. Jared, we love you. I love you too, Orion. Thank you so much. That's awesome, guys. We got to start planning to ship internationally. We ship to the US and Canada. So, yes. Does Jared know how to build? I do, Ibrahim. I do. The thing is that I build PCs as a hobby. David builds PCs professionally. I do
this every day, guys.
Yeah.
For you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Monday through Friday.
Let's see. Do you think they will rename the RTX series after the 90 series? Probably. Probably so. I don't know which way they're going to go with it, though. The difference between DDR4 and DDR5 is mainly speed and capacity, but also they're keyed differently too. So you will not be able to use, like physically will not be able to use a DDR5 RAM with a DDR4 board. So an OEM key is can you explain a little bit better than me, David?
Yeah, so an OEM key, some people, if you ever look for Windows keys, right, and I would never advocate for this, but like cheaper Windows keys, a lot of people will try and scam you by selling you what are OEM keys. What that is where basically it's tethered to your hardware, so you can't transfer that key at all.
Yeah.
It's not ideal. So if you're buying it from like, you know, a weird website, maybe don't do that. Just buy it from Windows, is what I'm saying.
Yep. The fans have the Meta logo. Ibrahim, that's for subs. That's for subscriptions. So if you sub, you get a Meta logo in your username when you're in chat. Are you guys gonna start shipping across the world like Europe? I'm not sure. The Lion nails his motherboard to the back of his PC case.
That is true.
The Lion doesn't care about cable management.
That's true.
The Lion doesn't care if his PC's on fire or smoking. The Lion doesn't care if his power supply has overcurrent protection. The Lion doesn't care if he uses DDR4 or DDR5 board. The Lion doesn't care what socket he's on. I can keep going all day.
The Lion makes it work, guys. Wanna be a lion?
The Lion purposely shorts his motherboard. The Lion only uses reverse blade fans.
Only.
Just buy the pre-built. I love that Soul Observer's like having a little bit of a crash out. Just buy the pre-built, dude. Just buy it. So there is no point in switching to 4K. It's just using power and making my laptop. 1080p is almost the exact same. If you think 1080p and 1440p are almost the exact same, you have more problems than I have solutions for. I'm joking, obviously. They're very different resolutions. But on a laptop, I would see how you would think that they would look exactly the same. JCube, thank you so much for the follow. Do a collab with the one guy that has his own thermal paste. You mean Yeaster? Mr. Yeaster? I like Mr. Yeaster. I'd love to collab with Mr. Yeaster. The Lion drinks his AIO cooler water. Exactly. Yep, exactly. The Lion eats thermal paste straight out of the tube.
The Lion dies from metal poisoning.
The Lion has to call poison control because he ate thermal paste right out of the tube.
I'm just saying, if you're calling poison control, are you really a lion? Like, come on.
Nah, dude. Oh, dude, they really did restart the stream. Meta PCs is now live.
Oh, cool. We're live, guys.
Woo!
What's up? Happy Tuesday. How was your weekend? Gotta restart.
The Lion uses toothpaste instead of thermal paste on a CPU. This is how I know you guys are fans. Because, like, what a deep cut, you know? Like, in my head, that's such a deep cut, and you guys are like, oh yeah, this is just a duh. Obviously, you knows it. Especially when it's 10 years old and probably a fairly small screen in comparison. Exactly, yep, that's what I was thinking. If it's a smaller screen, then that would make more sense. I can run I can run 8K on like 20 FPS, 4K on 60, and 1080p almost max. Yeah, dude. I meant the PC fans, not viewers. Oh, yeah, we got the M on the fans. It's pretty cool stuff. We got our logo on fans, dude.
We got our logo on fans. No big deal.
Yeah, we got a logo on fans. We also have our logos in the chat. It's no big deal.
NBD.
Really, no big deal. Can I power a large motherboard, a 5060, and an AMD i5 and a radiator? Yep. Depends on what power supply you get, Kenny. But yeah, you can do that. That's very true. That is a thing that can happen. The Lion makes his own motherboard. The Lion uses a portable monitor instead of a real one. The Lion doesn't care if his motherboard shorted.
The Lion should care about these things, if I'm being honest with the Lion.
Nah.
Alright, we're almost there, guys. Don't you worry.
I'm not worried at all, dude.
Don't you worry.
I'm not worried at all. I was never worried. Cool tats. Oh, thanks, dude. I love my tattoos.
10 minutes left.
Yeah, dude.
Got this.
Running and running and running.
Well, actually, no, we have like 33 hours and 50 minutes.
Oh, yeah,
left.
we have
Right,
33 hours. Yep,
we have
30,
to
33 hours. Yep.
We've got to restart, guys.
33 hours.
Subathon?
Subathon. No, I'm kidding. Jared, 750 watt. Cool tat. No, 750 watt power supply probably should be able to. The Lion only buys from Meta PCs. Exactly. That is true. That is true. For Kenny, what components do you have in there? You should be fine with the 750 watt, but I just want to make sure. I'm not sure. I've never done that. That burp was Jared's line or exactly. The Lion buys PCs only from Meta PCs.
These are facts. I don't make the rules, you know?
What's your opinion on the 11 pound, $500,000 5090? We actually made a video on that where it was just me and Zach yelling into the void. I'm not kidding. We had a full-on crash out. I wrote that video and I was very proud of it. I just went, no one needs this. What about the gamers, Asus? Help the people.
Gamers? Think of the people.
Dude, you know how many GPUs they could have given away with $500,000?
A few.
A few.
Decent amount.
A decent, yeah. But instead, they were just like, let me make a GPU out of gold.
It's gold, dude. Come on.
The Lion uses Arch Linux. There we go. Now we're cooking.
Well.
Now we're cooking with Diesel, guys. You know what? I wasn't gonna call anybody out today. I'm choosing violence.
Oh no.
I'm not choosing violence. This is the most jokey call out ever. You know what I saw the other day?
Tell me.
I saw a guy by the name of Zach's Tech Turf talking about using a thing called, I don't know, Zorin OS. You know the thing that's Linux? I got flamed by this man. Live.
Sussy.
I got flamed by this man. He's like, guys, I think I just found my new operating system. Zorin OS is like a brother. Brother, you flamed me for what?
For what?
For what? Nah, I'm joking. Guys, obviously all jokes. The Lion used Lyonix, exactly, yep. We want bald Zach. The Lion does not consider plugging his GPU into the RAM slot. Yep, I did see that. See, you did see that, right? Remember, he flamed me for using Arch and telling him that I used Arch, and now he's like, guys, I'm gonna use Zorin OS because I'm cool. I'm joking. I'm obviously kidding.
He's not. It's beef.
It's beef. Yeah, this is real beef. Real beef.
You saw it here first, guys.
Straight from the cow.
Mm-hmm.
Real beef. Yeah,
Straight
that
up.
dude, if that's what we're beefing over, I think we're good. I think we're in a good place as a community that I'm like, hey man, you called me out for using Linux and now you're using Linux. You know what I mean? That sounds like something you'd argue with your brother about. And you're like, man, you said that I was dumb, and then now you said that you were dumb.
You're dumb.
No, you're you know. I think if that's the drama in the Linux community, in the gaming community, I think we're in a solid spot. Yep. I still think it was so funny, the text from Zach. He was like, I'm not going to call anybody out by name, but when I was at Meta PCs, and Zach immediately in the comments was like, we got to stop letting Jared talk to guests. How long do you think it'll be before we get DDR5 RAM slots on GPUs? Never. Jared for president is a wild take. Wild take, brother. What do you think my policy would be? Free DDR5 for everyone.
Free DDR5.
Leon, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate
How about
you.
just DDR5 at MSRP?
DDR5 at MSRP.
I'd vote for you.
Time to game. Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate you. Jared and Zach swap places for a day? No. No.
Zach does a lot, guys.
Zach does so much. That man is one of the busiest men I've ever seen in my life. No, thank you. I'm good. I like where I'm at. I like my job. Have you ever seen the Lee & Lee Edge power supplies? They're the goofiest power supplies I've ever seen. No, never seen one of those.
I've never seen that.
We're currently using one. If you get free games, I would vote for Jared. Okay, is this how I start my presidential
This
campaign?
might be it, dude.
Is this how I start my presidential campaign? Listen, everyone gets free Minecraft.
Would you rather have unlimited bacon,
Okay.
no games, or games, unlimited games, but no games?
Bacon. You choose
Yeah.
the bacon. You choose the bacon.
You obviously choose the bacon.
You choose the bacon.
have to.
Listen, if you...
It's a solved question.
Yes, this question is solved. I don't know why we're still asking this. So the question is, would you rather have bacon, unlimited bacon, but no games,
Right.
or games,
Unlimited games.
unlimited games, but no games?
But no games. What would you do?
What would you do? What would you do, chat? Let me know. Unlimited bacon, games and no bacon. No. I don't think you understand. I don't think you
Well,
understand what's
actually,
happening
I don't
here.
think you understand. You're getting unlimited games.
You're getting games. Unlimited
Unlimited
games.
games.
But no games.
No games. It's unlimited games. You get
It's unlimited games.
I don't know. Actually, now I'm thinking about it.
But no games.
Do you get to pick the bacon?
I hope so. Games, I'm a vegetarian. Okay, but here's the thing. You get games. Unlimited games. But no
But
games.
there's unlimited games, though.
But there's no games.
But there's unlimited games.
Yeah, but there's also no games.
It's a dichotomy.
So you get unlimited bacon. Today on Soul's Hot Takes. Oh, we have a Soul Observer Hot Takes. I can give up bacon. Here's the thing, though. You're not getting anything in return for the second one, is what I'm saying. You get unlimited games, but no games.
But you get unlimited
bacon.
games. Come on.
But you get unlimited bacon and also no games. I would take the unlimited bacon. I don't understand. Good.
Good. If you get this reference, you're cool.
I can live without bacon is wild, bro. I barely eat bacon as it is, bro. I eat bacon at least once a day.
Bacon is kind of an essential food group.
I eat bacon at least once a day.
So I got distracted with my silly question.
What's going on, Edit
I'm gonna
Tech?
finish
Yeah, dude,
this.
I love that.
Let's finish this.
Bacon? Yeah, you gotta pick the bacon, dude. You gotta pick the bacon. Shout out Schlatt
Shout out
for making
Schlatt.
that joke. I don't even know what that's from, dude.
That's just from one of his podcast episodes, dude. It was just some random question.
I
someone asked him.
choose the third option. Every game is free. Nope.
Not an option, but
That's only if you vote for me in the year of our Lord
That's true, yeah,
2036.
yeah. Vote Jared.
Vote Jared in 2036. Who's your favorite artist right now? What era of music are you into right now? Right now, one of my favorite artists is Doechii. And I don't need to elaborate.
Who's Doechii?
I don't feel like I need to elaborate. Doechii?
I don't know who Doechii is.
Brother, I'm gonna get you hip to
You have to put
Doechii.
me on, yeah.
I'm a Doechii stan, brother.
I've listened to a lot of Luke Combs recently, for some reason.
Luke Combs is good, dude.
Love Luke Combs.
Let's do math. If you have an infinite number of minus it by nothing, you would still gain something if unlimited. Yeah, but no.
It's unlimited games is all I'm saying. You're passing up.
Yeah, but you get
You're
unlimited
passing up
bacon.
unlimited games.
Yeah, but I'm passing up unlimited bacon. I would own the bacon market. What are you talking about?
But there's nothing about no. Wait a minute. Nothing in that sentence is saying you can't have bacon if you choose unlimited games and no games.
yes,
you
but
can
there
still
is
eat all the
saying
bacon
that,
you want.
they're still saying that I can't choose unlimited games because I would have no games.
No, but you get an unlimited option.
Yes, but then I also get none. You see what I'm saying? The none comes
We're
second.
with
The
you.
none options come second.
I think actually this was a solved answer because the way the question was worded was it was unlimited unlimited video games, or no games, and then you say like, wait a minute, games is a lot more than video games. So like then, I think that might be the I don't know.
My brain's not braining.
Brain's not brain.
Good.
Anyways, guys, go shout out Schlatt. We love Schlatt.
Shout out Schlatt.
Right, anyways, I think we're there, guys. Sorry this took a little longer than our usual.
Vote
I
Jared
got
and
to
get free
yapping.
bacon and games.
Free bacon and games. That's it.
If you vote for me, you get free
That's
bacon
the entire
and games.
campaign, and I would vote for you.
Yeah. We should probably put in the 50-70.
I keep forgetting because this it's not as bad as last time, guys. Because the BTF, it's just
Oh, yeah, you just
put it in.
pop
I
it
keep
in.
forgetting. Probably
Dude.
would be helpful though.
Wouldn't it be funny if I ran for president and I won?
Ever read the book like the kid that ran for president?
That's
Was
not
it-
how that works. You have to be 35.
They changed the rules for this kid, man. They
Oh
changed
yeah,
it.
the kid, dude. Shout out that kid.
That was a big center of the book, a big part of the book. Can you put this back in there for me, bro?
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
Trying to get it out your way.
Appreciate you.
Yeah.
Of how they changed the law to allow this child to run.
I don't know. The Lion does consider his girlfriend to be pretty cool. The Lion is a pretty big fan of his girlfriend. And the Lion, if his girlfriend's out there right now hearing this,
The lion would be nothing without the lioness.
the Lion would be nothing without his lioness. That seems like a bad sentence to say. I don't know why, but that did not feel good.
You didn't like that one?
No.
Didn't sit right with you?
No.
Actually, wait, Jared, I do need that box back really quick.
Oh,
I'm so sorry.
official Lady Gaga.
I need to get that thing. Whoa. You got Lady Gaga in here?
Lady Gaga.
Lady Gaga? All needs this.
Do you guys know who I actually
I don't
am?
need this. I don't need that. I need...
The Gaga?
On you. Get out here. Boom.
I started seeing Technoblade on my For You page. Honestly, big rips to Technoblade.
Technoblade never dies.
Technoblade never dies. Legends never die. Ludo, thank you so much for sharing the live. Really appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yep, we're just about donezo here. The lion is scared. The lion is concerned that the lioness is mad at him.
The lion is sometimes
Planet Plays, thank
scared.
you so much for sharing the live as well. Really do appreciate you. If you add eggs, I'll vote for you. Bet. Bacon, eggs, and free games.
It's a done deal.
Yes, sir.
Gotcha.
Alrighty. Sweet.
Let's
Free
do it,
eggs, free bacon, free games. Vote for Jared 2036. Do I know how I'm going to make any of those promises happen?
Nope. We're gonna make it happen. Does any politician?
Nope. Booting.
Odin. Woo! Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Thank goodness. And we are 1 minute over. Sorry, sue me.
Should I give your channel a shout out for my next tour? That'd be great, official Lady
Cool.
Gaga.
Yeah, please do.
Thank you, Lady Gaga.
I love Born This Way. That's a good
I'm
song.
beautiful in my way. I loved you in what was that movie? Lady Gaga. Born. No, it wasn't Born This Way. Stars Born.
Star is Born. She was.
Do you guys know that I'm Lady Gaga? Guys, that is going to be it for us here on the Meta PCs broadcast today. But we will be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. Remember, head on over to our Discord, discord.gg/metapcs. Make sure you guys are checking that bad boy out. Send your setup in the See My Setup channel. Also, guys, my PC's in the neighborhood adjacent to mine. Let's go, dude. That's awesome, my man. I cannot wait for you to get that system there, Derek.
I wish, honestly, I do kind of wish we were staying on for another couple minutes so we could be here with you when you get it. But
yep.
You'll have to show us in the Discord.
Yep. Discord.gg/metapcs. Head on over to Discord. Make sure you guys are reacting to the rules in the welcome channel and then going over to the See My Setup channel. That's the only way you can get access to all the channels. Remember, guys, if you guys want to get some merch from us, the Heyman hats, the Heyman shirts, the Heyman mouse mats. We got the Hyper Beast mouse mats over here. We got black and white, black and gray, and also full color. Make sure you guys are checking those out at shop.metapcs.com. Also, if you want to get the shirt that I'm wearing, this is also MetaPC's merch, but the only way you can get this shirt is by buying a PC. The only way you can get this shirt is by buying a PC or working at MetaPCs. So I would head on over to metapcs.com. Go ahead and pick out your dream PC, and then while you're in the purchasing process, make sure to click that little button that says you want a shirt. We would love to send this to you.
Yeah.
Also, do not forget to head on over to the custom configurator. Head on over to the custom configurator, configure your PC however you want it. At the end of that, make sure to put in notes that you guys want your PC to be built on stream. We'll reach out with a time, like Big Man in the chat today.
Big shout out.
That was super cool being able to build his PC live for him on stream. And Derek as well.
Awesome.
Also, Abraham is in the chat as well.
Yeah. We got a lot.
We got a lot.
Doing the stream requests, guys. It's awesome.
Yep.
So.
Guys, that is going to do it for us here on the Meta PCs broadcast. David, do you have anything to leave our lovely, lovely viewers with?
Dude, this was a fun day. We did some really cool builds. That water cooled or liquid cooled Astral is super sick. That stream request, obviously, I love doing those. It was a really good day. I felt like the support here was outstanding as always, and you guys are always killing it. So thank you again so much for watching and tuning in. Jared, do you want to hit him with the outro?
Yes, I would love to hit him in the outro. Guys, remember, we'll be back at 10 a.m. Mountain Standard Time tomorrow. If you don't feel loved, that's not true because we love you, and we cannot wait to see you guys tomorrow. Guys, thank you guys so much for being here. Really do appreciate you guys being here and hanging out with us. 3, 2, 1. Bye, man. We'll see you guys tomorrow.
See you guys. Love
yeah,
y'all.
have a good one.
Peace out.